And here we are, day number
2.
Morris, New York, Sanfilippo 2021. Bobby Brockway, tell me about yesterday.
It was an amazing day yesterday from start to finish. Like we said yesterday, all the people that are here to give, all the drivers, all the sponsors. One of the hardest hitting derbies. Like, they don't care. They go crazy. They're doing it to have fun,
For
put
free.
on a show.
For free.
I had the opportunity to drive a mini car for the first time. The kid that fixed it so I could run it looked at me and said, "I'm going to take you out." And he took me out.
Jake from State Farm served Bobby a tossed salad.
Yes.
It was awesome, and we loved every minute of you getting destroyed.
Oh, and to see his face and smiling, that's what it's all about. Family here. All the, like I said, all the sponsors that has made it of this opportunity available to us, to you. Thanks to Bill and Janae for making us look good.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You know, everybody remember, if you missed yesterday, no problem. You can go on TrackShotLive.com. You follow it on YouTube, follow it on Facebook. You can rewatch every single bit of it. You know, we had a couple, you know, the later evening shows. Yeah, the lighting isn't perfect, but you know what? The noise is great, the action's great, and Bill and Janae did an amazing job switching them up to where you could see the good shots and everything like that. So, not a bad moment. I apologize, I'm out of breath too. I was running up here.
They make the Husky guys climb a lot of stairs to get up here, and so they get us an oxygen tank, and Tix unfortunately didn't get to hit it before he got up here to get some oxygen.
I'm running up here, and next thing you know, Decker's like, "Tix, come here." Next thing you know, it's do this, do that. And it's like, okay, sounds good. But you got to get on there. You got to be live in 5 minutes. I'm like, man, you're killing me, Smalls. But, no, like I say, you know, yesterday, if you missed anything, go on TrackShotLive.com, and you can pick it up. YouTube, watch, follow, and you'll see all the action. The muscle cars.
That was incredible, seeing those muscle cars. Like I said when we were just chatting about it, I didn't think there'd be engines that would scream like that. They dropped the green flag, and those guys were from one end to the other and never let out of the gas. To the point someone wasn't even watching and unfortunately backed into a driver's dart pretty bad. But he felt bad about it.
Yep, he did. And you know, he was beating his helmet and everything like that. He was bummed. Excuse me. He was bummed out. He knew he made a bad mistake, and you know, unfortunately, it ended up with a broken stick. But no, it was great. I mean, we were laughing and joking at breakfast this morning. We should have had him drag race down the back straightaway and been like 2 trophies. You know, 1 for destroying it, 2nd for the fastest. I mean, because these cars, a lot of them had nasty LSs in them. You know, Tom in the Warlock machine had that built small block, and he was going to try to put it back together to come out in the relic class, and he's got 2 dead cylinders. Oh. He did let that thing eat last night.
I'm looking forward to the relic.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. It was really cool because, you know, some of the people that were at Mini Meltdown with their relics, we seen them here, and they brought them back and everything like that. We were BSing with some of them at the gas station and stuff, and then down in the pits here now today, and they're excited to be back, and they're excited that we're here, and they were telling us they got family from all across the country and everything like that that's watching it, and they're thanking us for TrackShot Live. And so, yeah, no, absolutely. It is our absolute pleasure to bring this to you guys for, as Skinny says, free 99.
Free 99, and hopefully he's getting better. We miss him, especially like you've left it to Tix and I to try to be the entertainment, and we try to fill it, but it seems like we've made more people mad trying to be funny.
Yeah, no, we ain't the funny people.
We're not the funny people. But breakfast was cool seeing those kids.
Yep, absolutely.
Talking about stripping, they're going to do a wagon. It must have ranged from like 9 to 5, 3 kids.
Yeah.
Out of town, here to watch a derby, so excited to see it. And they're explaining step by step how they're going to make their minivan so they can derby it.
Yeah, that was really cool, and it's like they're just excited. And then you got Danny Ogden at the end of the table, you know, just listening to him and talking to him and everything. And, you know, those young kids were kind of starstruck when they found out that Danny is from, you know, Utah there. And, you know, he's traveled the country derbying and stuff. So it's like just watching the expressions on those kids' faces were just beyond. So that was really cool. So we had fun there. And we were talking with another family here that did some traveling that heard the track shot was going to be here, so they stopped on by, and the one kid was bummed out when he found out that Skinny wasn't here, and then Decker was right there, and we offered up Decker to him, and the kid didn't want Decker, he wanted Skinny.
You should have seen the look on Decker's face when I asked him to sign my shirt. You know, because I felt bad for him when they didn't want to sign his shirt, so I went and bought one of Decker's to have him sign my shirt. But
yeah. Hey, talking about apparel here also, you guys. Yesterday, they sold out of Sanfilippo swag here in like 3 hours.
It was crazy.
Everything. I mean, they have zero left. I mean, there's not a 7XL. There's not an extra small from Baby Gap. There's nothing. Everything is gone. Insane. But you know what? If you were not here in person and you missed out on that,
right,
go to TrackShotLive.com and jump on Bull Shirts on the apparel. Click that. Bull Shirts is they're making another run, and they'll be shipping it out. And still, so you buy it right here and you get it, and all the proceeds goes to Sanfilippo, goes to the cause. Same thing. Bull Shirts is doing the exact same thing, and all the proceeds are going back to Sanfilippo for the cause. So go online and order up your swag, and don't forget, you can always get a Bobby Brockway or a Tixie shirt on there too.
If you're feeling sorry for it, we're not as cute as Skinny.
Yep, not 36-inch teddy bear, but
no.
Yeah. So, but enough of picking on Skinny. We got that out of our system for the day. So we miss you. Hope you're feeling better. But everybody out there in Track Shot world, you guys, this show today is still going to be just off the hook. We got 11 events here today. They range from your relic class to your light bone stock stuff to your little bit more built stuff. I don't know if the Imperials are running today. I tried getting that thing answered, but nobody could give me that. I see a couple of them on trailers. I don't see them on the ground. So they're starting the drivers' meeting down there, so we're going to be getting close. So, but yeah, the classes are varied here today. How about last night, that diesel-powered in the farm truck class? That
awesome.
Diesel-powered expedition. Or excursion. I'm sorry, that's an excursion is a full-size one. That gray one.
What about the black truck? I thought that was a diesel.
That was a diesel, too, but he was not serving like that SUV,
right.
that full-size.
He was serving it up.
Dude, I have never heard a turbo spool up like that in reverse and just barking and cackling, and unfortunately, he got stuck on the tires on the far end. But I had said that he was the mad dog. He should have got it, and they give it away to the other guy. But there was the action, and all these classes were just amazing. But yeah, listening to those turbos just spool up.
And then the crowd never left. I mean, it was late. It was dark. Yeah. They never left. Everybody supports the show like crazy.
Yeah, I mean, we lost a couple people after the muscle cars. There's no doubt about it. But I mean, it was nothing but elbows in here until that moment. And once that moment hit that the muscle cars kind of got done, we lost maybe 10% was it. But the stands were still full all the way to the end, and it was. And you know what? Thank God they stayed, because those hard cars, those overbuilt hard cars that got their special event last night, they put on a good show.
Talking about, I know everybody at home is gonna know that I would know this. They said to give you like an outlook of how many people were here. In the time they sold just cheeseburgers, 1,400 cheeseburgers. So I know you would know that they back home they'd know that. I would know that number. I don't know about the Diet Pop or the waters, but the Mountain Dews and the cheeseburgers.
How about the vegan? How about the vegan burgers? You know how many vegan burgers they sold? Oh wait, we're in the heart of New York, man.
Yeah.
There ain't no vegan here. This is country living. But
oh my God, the
fries!
What about the fries?
Yeah.
With the pork. And,
yeah.
And then they had loaded fries with the bacon and the cheese.
You know, it's and there was lines out there all day long to get stuff. So yeah, no, it was. How about just the welcome of New York inviting us in once again?
Yeah, like kids crying because they seen Ticks. They were so starstruck. Kids were crying, like literally they were.
Was all
about you.
That actually touched me, and we got a pretty special offer out to that family. It's so Skinny. We got a little bit of money left in the TrackStrong account, and I offered it up to them for travel expenses if they wanted to come up to Minnesota for the throwdown and see, because I mean, like I told little Jordan, I said, hey buddy, I said all of us track shot guys are going to be on the track at the exact same time. There's going to be nobody to hold the fort down during that class. So we kind of figured that, maybe Janae and Jordan and, maybe another wife or something would get up and then they would show how easy this truly is and that we don't have any special talents. And
you were made for radio. Come on, man.
Radio.
You got the
radio.
voice.
There's a camera in front of us that adds 50 pounds to my fat ass.
But Bill does that special app where he makes us kind of look.
The special app. He takes
fit 3.
He takes
us
6.
Yeah, 2 of us in the
he
screen.
takes 6 inches away from me to make it even look worse. That stubby little Christmas tree that everybody likes. The one that's only 12 inches tall but 36 inches wide. Yeah, thanks, Bill. I appreciate the effects.
I love it.
But no.
Last night we were eating dinner. People coming up, make you feel so welcome, asking you questions, talking.
Yeah,
this is amazing.
The only thing of it is we had the appetizers last night, which are great at Park Place Sports Bar here in actually we're back in Norwich, and so where the track is in Morris here, we are about 20 miles from Norwich, which is the decent sized town around here, and it's got a college in it and everything like that. And we had amazing meal there in the spring when we were here for Mini Meltdown. I would have loved to have tried the buffalo cheese dip stuff, but I just nobody could make a decision on it to get it, so we unfortunately missed out on that.
But you kept wanting the buffalo cheese dip.
Well, somebody did, but I mean, we just nobody stepped up, so we missed out on that again last night. But it was great. We had, the chicken wings are good. Mm-hmm. I found a little bit of my beard this morning when I woke up, so I had a little sampler, and
nice.
It was all right. So. But yeah, no, it was fun. So we sat down, we talked about it last night, just kind of one-on-one over things, and we couldn't find anything bad to say about this.
It was amazing.
Yeah,
it's been amazing. It's going to be another day of amazing derbies.
Yeah,
the scenery here, the trees are already turning.
Yeah,
the mountains, and we got a little bit of rain here and there.
Yep.
It's supposed to clear up.
So I got one here too. So Danny Ogden doesn't want to run his van again today.
I heard in them, just like yesterday why you couldn't run, they're working on that part of it right now, too.
Yeah.
Because the airbag went off yesterday and the floor kind of pushed the seat back on Danny. So they're trying to figure out how to get the seat close enough. Sure, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
And your head's big like mine, so if you can use my helmet.
I was going to say, you're going to have to probably use your bucket because the last time I wore Josh's helmet, I got out of there, and it's like, you know how you get a brain freeze?
Yeah.
That tension on your melon? Well, after I got out of Decker's helmet, which I thought for sure he'd have a big helmet with that head.
Ginormous.
But no, he has a small little head. And I get out of that thing after Derby in that truck, and it's like I had 100 times worse brain freeze than you could ever have than sucking down the Freezy Pop too fast.
I cannot wait to watch you out there in minivans.
It'll be fun. Talking about freezing. So this morning, I'm taking a shower this morning. Sauer runs down to move the truck so a truck and trailer can get out. And next thing you know, I'm taking the shower, and all of a sudden it just went ice cold. And it's like I'm sitting there moving the knob and trying to get hot water and everything. I mean it's freezing cold. So I'm sitting there thinking to myself, it's like, okay, do I got to call the front desk to turn my water up for me or something like that? And so all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, I'm messing with the dang dial, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, it's like 200-degree water coming out on me. So I went from winter stance to summer stance in a matter of a second. And I get all done with that shower, and Sauer comes up, and he's like, "Hey, how was that shower?" I go, "Dude, did that thing mess up on you last night too when you took a shower?" He's like, "Yeah." He goes, "I couldn't get that thing comfortable at all." And it's like, oh, well, I guess it wasn't just mine that was horrible. So it's the hotel had some issues last night there.
You made Barney Fife pretty mad last night when we got back because trailers were just parked in the middle of the parking lot, and we had nowhere to park. And Barney came out and.
Well, he wants to be a security guard. Why don't you be a parking enforcement too and make the place a little bit better? Why when they come on, why do they focus on me? Do I have guilty printed on my forehead?
It's your dimples in your eyes, bud. He was mesmerized by you, and then that's when he's seen everything else. And it was a mess in the parking lot, and he got mad. But like I told him, they wouldn't be mad at us; they're only gonna be mad at him.
Yeah,
and he didn't like that either. So it's probably why your water was cold.
That's kind of where I was going into. Was I think that he sabotaged us? Just our room. He's like I know where that son of a gun is staying.
Yep.
So, but Super 8 there in Norwich, they always are pretty hospitable to us. They're not used to stuff like this coming in. They make parking lots for scenery people, not Demolition Derby drivers.
All right.
But we've got I'm gonna do the opening again here. I got the privilege to. Decker asked me again. He says if I would introduce the national anthem and everything. That's I absolutely love doing that. So.
Yeah, well, and you're good at it, and it really not rubbing your back or top of your head. You're like seriously, you're meant for it, and you bring the crowd in, and you make it real, and thinking all the people that have fought for this country and showing our thanks, and you make sure you hit that every time.
It's an honor, It's like the great Mark Elliott. He does his prayer and he gets everybody pumped up for the Derby, and it's like I've always honored that man for what he does. And I always thought that, I wanted to have the courage sometime to stand up and do it, And so it's like that's when I finally got the conads to do it, you know. It's like I love it. It was like the respect that everybody gave me for doing it was just amazing. So, but yeah, so we're getting ready to get this rocking. I'm going to run on down. I'm going to do the introduction to the national anthem and everything like that. I just heard Decker say 220 cars yesterday.
That's awesome.
220 cars yesterday. Oh, there it is. There's my call. All right, I'm going to head on down. You guys, I'll be back up in a minute.
So you guys are stuck with me for a little bit. Now that they're all gone, we can just talk about them. But I want to thank everybody back home that watches us, supports us, because without you guys, we couldn't do this. And I think I got a young lady that's going to sit down with me that is totally behind the scenes that doesn't get enough thanks. Can you tell us who you are, young lady?
I'm Janae, and this is Bill.
Who's Bill?
Bill is the guy that runs all the cameras.
Nice. And what do you do behind the scenes? Let everybody know what you do, because you guys that get to see the replays back home, you get to see that because of this young lady. She focuses on all the great shots, and she's got a timestamp every one of those. Do you like doing that?
Yeah, so I get to choose the camera angles during the show, and then I also decide what to play for the playback.
Who picks the commercials? Does he let you pick them, or does he pick them?
Josh picks the commercials.
Oh, Josh picks the commercials. I like it. Yes, with you two, with you and Uncle Bill, you guys make this possible for everybody back home that can't be at these derbies. Get to see this. You guys take so much time out of your home life, and we can't thank you enough for what you guys do.
Thank you. We're getting excited. We want to take a trip where we just go from derby to derby next year.
Not even go back home.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah. Our kids moved into our basement, so they're going to feed the dogs for us.
And you guys just get to travel.
Yep.
What's next on the agenda for you guys? Where are you going from here?
We're going to Minnesota.
Nice. That is going to be a great show to watch, especially with TrackShotLive against the world. Yep. That's going to be awesome.
Our daughter will join us, Kendra Robinson.
That'll be
nice.
And
we're going to Mall of America, and we've been practicing our screaming for the roller coaster in Mall of America.
You're not going to make Uncle Bill get on?
Yeah, he's getting on.
He won't scream?
He's practicing his screaming, too.
Oh, or does he get a screaming down from yelling at us when he gets mad at us?
Yes. Give us a sample.
Yeah, give us a sample of your scream, Uncle Bill. Oh, he don't have one. Look at him. He can't talk in the mic. He's just giving us that look. What do you think about the hospitality and all these people that come here and support this derby for the cause?
It's really great. We're here for Father's Day when we came to the mini meltdown. And because it was Father's Day, this girl that was in the stand helped me make boutonnieres for everybody.
Yes, you did.
And there's a dad that still remembers us. He pointed at, it was her dad. He said hi to us today, and he said, it's a good thing all the flowers are dying, right?
That was nice, though, that you did that for all of us, because a lot of us weren't fortunate enough to be with our kids at home, because we like supporting this, and so it was nice of you to do that for us.
Thank you. What we like is everyone is so friendly. I was just coming up the stairs, and some people are sitting in the same place they were yesterday. So I asked them if they just like those seats a lot. And now all of a sudden we're on a first-name basis.
Nice. Yeah, but you get along with everybody. You can just fit into any situation and start talking to everybody. I like it.
Thank you.
We just got to get Uncle Bill like that.
Yeah, Uncle
Get him
Bill.
to open up and start talking to groups.
Give us a scream, Uncle Bill.
What is there any certain heat that you're looking forward to watching today? Like the relics, kind of like the older class. Did you like that? Are you looking forward to that today?
Yeah, I like the one where the people get a second chance, where they bring their already smashed cars. That's super fun. And I'm voting for a car to go over the wall today. That would be super fun.
The Suburban almost went over yesterday over the tires, and then in the muscle class, the one black car almost went over the wall down there. It was the derbies around here is a little bit different than where I'm back from. Like they don't care if the cage is coming out. They're hitting these cars and they're keeping going until they won't run.
Yeah, that's true. We saw, well, there was a lot of carnage in the muscle car class.
Yes.
They weren't even taped together at the end.
What about, did you see the hit that Danny Ogden put on that other car and airbags went off and seats were broken and everything? They had to stop the race.
Yeah, that was awesome. How did you feel about that one?
I was right down there. I was pumped. It was awesome. You know, because Danny just came here to put on a show, not win. Just put on the show, and he's all about the kids, too. He's running around like he's one of them and talking with them. And he had sponsored a helmet, and the young man that won it yesterday has autism and was so pumped. He was going home last night to practice derbying with this helmet.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I like the fact that people aren't really getting prize money here, and yet this is the biggest derby I've ever seen in my entire life.
If I'm not mistaken, there's only one class that they were used to or would give money, but the drivers totally give it right back. So every dollar goes right back to the cause, and it's just amazing the amount of money they raise for all this to try to help these young kids have a little bit better of a life, you know.
Mm-hmm. And if you'd like us to help us break our record of how much we're making, you can go on TrackShotLive and click the donate button, and you can help us raise even more money.
Yeah. I love, like, people were like, how far did you drive? And I tell them, and they're like, you know, why do you drive that far to do this? And if you were able to come here, you would drive 2 days straight to come here because, like you said, the people are welcoming, the cause, seeing the smile on every person here. Nobody's in a bad mood. Nobody's throwing stuff. Nobody's yelling because every driver here is driving.
Mm-hmm.
So I love coming here.
Whenever he talks,
yeah, that's awesome.
All right, let's go. Let's get started.
Sounds like they're going to try to get started out there with the kids and the Power Wheels. But before that, our man Tix is going to give a little speech.
Yes, so we'll turn it over to them.
So I'll have Tixie start off, then we'll do National Anthem. We'll do Best of Paint first, and then go Power Wheels, so I get the kids a little bit more track. So I think we're just about ready. Tix, you ready?
I'm going to stand up and watch Tix.
All right, go ahead. Let's go, everybody. Let's kick off.
All right, you guys. So we were very lucky here in New York this spring, and we had Mark Elliott in here, and he was announcing. He's a lot better than Decker and I, but he always gives that little pump and gets the crowd into it and everything like that. And I've always honored him for that, to be able to stand up here and do that for you guys. The biggest thing that I honor is the family in Demolition Derby. Every one of these guys are out here putting on a show for you guys, and you are just as important as they are out there on that track. So we thank you guys for coming here and supporting. How about Spinning Wheels? We gave them thanks yesterday, but they put on one hell of a show all the way through from start to finish. And granted, I know a lot of these guys from Spinning Wheels are my friends, and I consider them family. But New York, you guys do not know how lucky you are to have such a great group of guys that love this sport to put on this show for you guys here. There's a lot of places in this country that put on demolition derbies, but it ain't nothing like what you guys got here. And it's your hospitality of inviting all of us time after time is what makes it. So let's give these guys a round of applause. You know, the weather's gonna get bad here, but we got plenty of cover. And it don't matter how wet that track is, things are still gonna get wrecked. And we're still gonna have fun. And this is the point that I like to have our veterans stand up. They're the important ones right here. If you're a veteran, please stand up. Thank you, you people. We have the past, the present, the future, and the always never forgotten, the fallen. But it is the great things that you guys gave to us to stand here and give our freedom, stand for those colors, and enjoy it. There's people here that cannot be here because they're upstairs looking down on us. This god-evil disease has taken some family members from us, but they're upstairs watching down. They're enjoying us. Bad weather, good weather, or anything, it's still family and love. Let's never forget that. We're here for a great cause, and you guys are making it successful to come back year and year and year. So thank you for that. At this time, let's stand up. We don't kneel in Demolition Derby. We stand up proud. We stand up proud. We face those colors. We remove our headwear, and we give thanks to those veterans that have given us those colors to be here, to be free, and to do things on our choices.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Josh Decker, I don't care how many times I hear that song, it gives me the goosebumps. The best song ever in America, and to have that beautiful woman just nail it every time. What a pleasure. You guys, please enjoy this derby. We are going to have fun, and this is what Spinning Wheels does for you, the crowd.
Love you, buddy. All right, get back to work. Tix, just so you know, he got a track shot yesterday. He was on there all day long, and I then made him come down here, and he actually probably talked more hours yesterday than me. That's the one thing about my friends. If you're a friend with me, you know that I work you to the bone. There's no doubt about it. Like when you come over to hang out to my house, you're going to work on cars. If you come to the Derby, I'm going to put you to work. And I have about 200 friends doing awesome stuff today. All right, we're going to give away the best of paint. If you weren't here yesterday, check out this cool trophy I have. It's painted by our artist, Rick Hansen. He does amazing work, cool things that get to go on your wall. And this thing is beautiful. One of these guys is going to win it today, or ladies. So, I need your help. We're going to pick the best of paint. Only vote for one. I want you to cheer for one car that you think is the best of paints. And then we're going to go to Power Wheels. All right, everybody go with that? Kids understand the rule? Vote for one, your name, and where you're from.
Dakota, Longwell, Naples, New York.
Naples, New York. Who thinks Dakota is your best of paints? Tough crowd, tough crowd. I know, they were tough yesterday. They're tired, too. They're tired. Our man right here. All right. Well, it's actually your old lady driving this? Oh, yes, in the Queen's Clash? Okay, okay. Two-man? You guys are together? Yes. Really? Okay. How long you guys been together? I'm skipping you, Tommy. I'm going right to the old lady. Tell us about how long you guys been together.
18 years.
Have you ever ran two-man together?
Not in a demo. We've raced blindfolded.
Oh, okay. That's so you guys got a little advantage today. Now, in all honesty, we have to assume your wife's a better driver than you.
Most definitely.
I'm assuming. I've seen you drive, actually, so I guessed that. You guys are in a two-man. Where are you from?
Wallingford, Vermont.
All the way from Vermont. Who thinks this is our best of paint? How cool is that? Husband and wife gonna run 2-man together? Who's gonna punch you in here? Is she gonna punch you right in the face, Tommy? I hope she does. We'll all laugh. We'll all laugh. No, please do it. Please do it. It'll make great TV. All right, come on, young man, right? You wanna talk, you're gonna help me out, I heard? You were gonna help me out? Okay, this young man right here, he comes all our nerves. Something else everyone can say is, you say that you can, I think this guy can do better than I can announcing, right? Okay, go on. What are we asking people?
What's your name?
What's your name and where you're from? Say it again, nice and loud.
What's your name? What you are?
BJ Mills, North New York, running a 58 pacer.
Thanks, BJ is your best of paint. Thank you, young man. Thank you. Good kid, man. Good job. You did great, young man. He's been nervous all day. Every time I'd get near him, he'd like start getting red, but he got the energy. Okay, your name, where you're from?
David Kettlewood, originally from East Greenbush, New York. Now I live in Telford, Pennsylvania.
All right, who thinks this is our best of paint? What is, everyone got something picked out here. John, you're back here again. Let's see if you can get you another one of these bad boys. Your name, where you're from?
John Sargent from Norwich.
John lives about 3 miles from here. He's right down the road. Who thinks John's your best of paint? Ooh, you got a chance today. You guys, yesterday they were quiet for you. You can never guess with these guys. You can, crowds are hard. Crowds are tough. Okay, I think John's winning right now. Okay, we're coming down here. Are you driving this? Awesome. Your name and where you're from?
Brianna Ryder, Hancock, New York.
Hancock, New York. Who thinks this is our best of paint in the hated car? Okay. Tough crowd. Usually they boo for me, so I mean, at least you guys are getting cheers. Okay. Your name? Where you're from?
Daniel Wagner in Mount Upton, New York.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Is it true that you got engaged?
Yes.
What's your old lady's name?
Bridget.
She up there watching you right now? Where are you, Bridget?
One right there with my mom.
Let's give a round of applause to these two for getting engaged. Congratulations to you two. When was that?
Yesterday.
Yesterday, okay, badass. Who thinks this is your best of paint right here? Tough crowd. All right, last one. You think you're gonna get booed? I should get away from you because I get booed a lot too. All right, your name, sir, and where you're from?
Sean Snyder, Otago, New York.
Out of Otago, New York. Who thinks Sean is your best of paint? Knuck and Futz, I like that actually. Good play on words. Okay, so I don't think he's the winner. I think it's actually gonna become between Ryder here in the hated car and John Sargent, I think is. So let's, okay, now you gotta pick between the two of them, okay? I'm gonna go to the young lady, then I'm gonna go to John. Who's saying the hated car is the best of paint? Okay, that was better than the first time. Who's saying it's John and the best of paint? There's your winner, best of paint again. John Sargent, congratulations, sir. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Shell, let's get a picture with John.
Did you see the amount of Power Wheels
I
in
know.
there, Tixie?
It's the only way I get
All the
popular. If I
kids.
jump in everyone's picture, then people are like, oh, Decker's all over the place. It's, no, I'm smart. I jump into the pictures. All right, best of paint. Let's get off the track. I'm going to get all the best of paint. Power Wheel kids, get your helmets on. Let's get ready. Let's head down that way to the bottom side, guys, if you can. Head on down that way. I don't want to come past the kids.
Can't wait to watch all these kids. There's a bunch of them out there.
All right, so we're going to jump into Power Wheels. Now, we got to pick a Power Wheels winner. We got something pretty cool. Another group has donated a free Power Wheels. And this young boy, it's his birthday, and he said for his birthday, he wanted to give away a Power Wheels and run a Power Wheels. He has his own. And so what they did, this is the Outcast Derby team. And what they did, I asked them the other day, Nick said to me, Josh, I'm going to give away a Power Wheels. And I said, why don't you go on our page, on our webpage, and put it on there and say, any kid that wants to run, I lost my mic. Okay. Put your name in there, and then we're going to pick a name at the track. So more kids get involved, because sometimes we do it right here at the track, not as many kids get involved. So there's a whole bunch in here. Hey, young man, what's your name?
Caroline.
All right, are you going to pick one of these tickets here? Okay, we're going to find out who the winner. Kids, we're going to find out. Hopefully this kid is sitting right here, ready to go. All right, let's see. Aiden Scott. Aiden Scott, are you up here? You just won a Power Wheels. Aiden Scott, are you up here, young man? Yeah, heck yeah. Okay, so it worked. Awesome.
It's really cool what they just did, Tix.
Thank you so much. These guys have been giving Power Wheels away all year. Some of our shows, they buy brand new ones and give them away. It's much appreciated. All right, kids, get your Power Wheels, get your helmets on. We're going to get started.
I hear my voice all the time. But
I know we turned 3 off for a minute. Put 2 on. There you go. There, we're going to be able to hear you now, buddy.
Much better. There we go.
So that was incredible.
It's got Janae's sweat on the earmuffs.
Oh, nice.
So I don't know if you guys heard that, but a young kid gave away a Power Wheels to another kid. So you have young kids even donating for the cause here. This is I just mind blown. Every time I turn around, there's something else that just overdoes something else, and it's insane.
That's what he asked for his birthday, was to give one away. For his birthday. He's like a 4-year-old, 5-year-old kid.
Perfect.
And just asked for his birthday to let another kid run.
We need to get you a little fort over here. I feel much
Yeah, we got Andrew Cooper over there. She has got we got a little tent up there, and you know, so Devil Dogs, Tranny, Elaine, and Cody went over and took one of our spare tents and set it up. So just in case if it starts raining, that she's covered and keep the sun off her too, because like Josh just said, she got sunburned yesterday horribly. But that woman was not leaving. She was watching the Derby,
even in the rain. She said she didn't care. And we had to make her. You had to make her go under there just so she wouldn't get soaked.
Yeah.
Our future
and her dad, even though he's like, no, we're fine. It's like they do not accept anything. They're such a great family out of Kentucky.
They're amazing, and the amount of shows they go to show their support.
Yeah,
awesome.
And that's the
she said she wants to see a Derby in all 50 states. Is her goal, but it's that's pretty crazy goal. I honor her for that.
Yeah, they came here. From where they're at, I think it was like 12 and a half, 13 hours, but they made it a couple days and went to Niagara Falls and stuff, so they made a family vacation out of it.
All right, we got the Power Wheels are up and running. Look at that. Remember, everybody, this is the future of Demolition Derby right here. So if you have the opportunity to get proper insurance and everything at your community event in Demolition Derby to do this for these kids, the kids just love it.
I love there's kids out there with GoPros on.
Yeah, I seen the one was mounting it on the truck. It's like, oh, yeah.
I love it. They take it just as serious as the next person in a big car. To them, this is their big car.
That's exactly it. And, you know, when they get the trophies and everything like that, I mean, they feel that they are absolutely just as much part of the show as the big cars out there. So,
and they are, because, like you said, this is our future.
Yeah. Look at Elaine. She is still over there working the shirts and everything like that. That Elaine and Cody Millen from Devil Dog Tranny, they have been just
amazing
help like you wouldn't believe this weekend. They're such great people.
She had to take her van through inspection and then left me over there in charge. And, oh, my goodness, I was lost. She had everything all put nice and neat and sizes. She came back, and I think her jaw just dropped because she's like, what did you do?
I left you for 5 minutes in the bombshell.
Right. Yeah. But the people buying the shirts were cool because I'm like, A, I don't know how to fold, and B, I don't even know how to read sizes. Like, and they were so cool. And then young kids were coming over there and talking, and I love it. I can't say it enough. I love it about the kids. And you were over signing autographs with the retired folks over there, and the kids were coming up wanting to know where Tixie was. You know, like you said, usually it's skinny, but this weekend you've really stepped up, and these kids are loving it.
I love how the parents are out there helping the kids. They're tacked up, they're packed up, they're wedged up. It's it's like it was, you know, the best Power Wheels has got the best parent out there helping.
Look at the Power Wheels with the purple wheels, and her car's so bent they got it ratchet strapped.
How about those kids right there that are he's like trying to just stand on that pedal. He's like, come on, man, I need a little more.
Yeah. He's got his little brother with him. Man, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Just buy it, Dad. You might have a cheap dad. You might have to tell him.
Cheap dad. Listen to Decker.
Decker calling it out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at the little white The white with the red, the 30. Watch the speed of that little guy. Look at his tires spinning.
Oh, there's the one that Sauer painted up yesterday. That kid was just gleaming when Sauer tagged up his Power Wheels for him. I don't think his dad told him he was doing it. He just all of a sudden came over. And
Sauer is still over there painting, and that guy loves it.
Oh, he's tagging that driver for those guys.
Yeah. People brought hoods from elsewhere. They don't even have their derby cars here, but they're running somewhere else next week. Brought their hoods here for him to tag, to take back home.
I seen that. That was great. That was great. So on the Power Wheels here, guys, you know, we don't go to the last one running. We just give them a time limit and let them go because, you know, some of these have got batteries that will last forever. So we give them a time limit. Decker just said a couple more minutes, and they'll be calling her down.
Look at the smiles on the parents watching their kids.
Oh, God, I know. I'll never forget the day when little Michael Maury and Hunter and Bugs ran that Metal Mayhem for the first time together. All three of them boys out there in them Power Wheels. And now you look at those kids. Well, my kid really hasn't. He's growing up, but he's not 6 foot tall like Hunter and Michael Maury. It's have you seen those kids online?
Crazy, is it not?
Michael is as tall as Seth, and that's Mike Maury and Vicky Schute's son. It was great watching those kids. They're all the same age. My son and those two are all the same age, and they grew up in the derby world together from distance away from each other. That's so cool.
Right. Yeah, they were just little tykes, you know, running around, and now they're in derby cars.
Yeah. And you got Hunter that's just throwing it down. He's learned real fast how to be a good driver.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Michael's jumping out there doing it and everything like that. Sadie Maury.
Tearing it up. Oh,
my God.
Stay away from her.
Yeah. For Christmas, she's got to sit down and tell Tom and Lauer and Mike how to drive.
Yeah, right.
Sadie's kicking it. You know, senior in high school this year. Yeah, you know, you think about all these kids, you know, we're just little babies when we started hanging out together.
Right.
It's aging us bigger than heck, you know, how long we've been together and doing fun stuff.
But we still look younger than Decker.
10, 9, 8,
so we're down to the final 5 seconds.
6, 5, 4.
The little Mustang comes in for the last wheel shot on it right there. We're going to get that last one. There it is. Round of applause for all the kids.
Hold on, kids. Good
Look how excited they are. Oh, my goodness.
Some trophies that we're going to give out. If I remember where we put them.
Decker is wasted. He is shot. He has 0 left in him.
Get a trophy. Oh, the Buell's got him. Oh, yeah. Okay, Buell. I know. I should have.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing Buell is taking care, covering the slack on it. So
right.
So we've got some classes here today that, you know, some of these cars, or a lot of these cars are repair cars from yesterday. And, you know, some of these classes only got, you know, 2 or 3 or 4 of them in there. But there's other classes that got 25 in there.
Right.
And it's great. I can't wait to see the relic. There's only a handful of relics here, but it doesn't matter if there's 2 cars on the track or 1 car on the track. They're going to put on a show here in New York. They know they are entertainers. There's no doubt about it on that track. They're talking about Andy Robinson, I think was his name, that black hard Camry out there. He hit so hard that when he hit that wall over here, he hit so hard when Jake from State Farm drilled him, it broke his fuel pump off in his tank.
Oh, my goodness.
You know, those cars were just lighting stuff up last night.
Are you trying to make sure I can feel it right now? Because little Jake put a little hammer in on the hammer and Hoosier.
So you guys have to understand, if you've seen little Jake, he is about 6 of them would fill Bobby's frame. You know, he is a small work of art. And the kid is 16 years old, and this was his first running with the adults.
And he did all the work himself.
Yes.
He changed engines and welded, did everything himself,
yeah.
They said.
Yep. And that's he's 16 years old, and he it was funnier than heck. Danny Ogden, and this is coming from Danny Ogden now. He goes, you wait till he's about 25 years old. He's going to think about hitting that hard. It's like, Danny, did you see what you did last night?
Right.
You know, tell me about that. we started calling Danny the one and done, the one big shot.
He's so cheesy. You got to love him. He's so excited. Doesn't matter what's going on. He's so excited just to come be out here with everybody.
Yeah. I want to give a big shout out. I was looking at Facebook last night and seeing all the winners from other shows all around. Last night. Congratulations to all the competitors and winners last night, and it was great seeing that on Facebook here. We have the 80s Economy V8, I believe, is what's coming in here first.
I thought he said ladies for some reason. Is there the Queens?
Well, that's the lady is the first one.
Okay.
She's driving that one. That is a 136.
All right, ladies and now we had this class at the county fair here this year, and it was awesome. There were a couple ladies just flat-footing it. It was terrific.
Oh, here we go. It's the Queens. I've only got 2 names here. I have the 13B of Brenna Reiter. She was the first one to come out. In the 265 of Rebecca Parker.
13B, Brenna Reiter. 26S is Rebecca Parker.
The car 243 is
Ashley Marsh in the 243.
Ashley Marsh.
And Juliana Stearns.
And Juliana Stearns in the 1212.
Can't wait to see him go at it.
I tell you what, we watched the girls last night, and the girls were one of the best. One of the best classes. They did a great job.
229 cars. We got over 107 online right now today. That's gonna
Wow.
give us a total of
107 cars today. 220 and 100 today. So 320 cars roughly coming through the gates here in 2 days.
And like you said, the pre-runs, they repaid again today just to donate, and crash. This is just awesome. And I get to stand next to you.
Yeah, Jeremy Gully's looking for green flags all the way around. They're closing the gate on the right-hand side.
It was awesome getting to see him run last night.
Yeah. Skid loader's grabbing a tire to close that gate for safety on that side.
No more front windows coming out of the skidsters tonight.
Yeah, he left it out.
That car's whole sub fell out. Like, what'd you say was holding it on? The e-brake cable?
E-brake cable. E-brake cable in the drive shaft on that Nova last night in the muscle car class. What a great class that was. You guys, if you missed that at home, please go on and take a look at it because it was one of the coolest events I've seen.
Yes. All right. Looking good now, Tix.
And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
First heat of second day of 2021 Spinning Wheels Sanfilippo in Morris, New York.
Oh boy. Somebody found the gas out there. Did you see that? I love it. Column shifters.
Yeah.
That's keeping it real. But the Dent Days used to watch Ziz run off the column shifters.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not afraid to go nose to nose, are they? Oh, here we go.
Here we go. 268 comes in. What a shot. Right in the middle.
Oh, my goodness. That was awesome.
She bumps into the tires, and she's still trying to go backwards to get more distance.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here it is.
Oh!
26S broke a tranny.
Oh. Love this.
Stearns in the 12-12. Juliana.
They're not afraid to hit.
13-6B, as she's getting fired out, she fired back up. Oh, better pay attention.
Good spin.
Well, 1212 has got good brakes on it, no doubt about that. Four-wheel brakes. Ooh, respecting that driver's door. Good job, girls. Good job.
They're queens, Tixie.
Queens, that's right. That's right. My apologies, queens.
I wasn't trying to correct you. I was just, they're queens.
Nice wheel shot there on 13B onto the 1212. Well, she's hooked in there a little bit. She gets out.
Look at that.
Still using the front of that GM. Stern's walking down.
I love they're not afraid to hit.
No, they don't care what part they're hitting. They're just going to get her done.
Uh-oh, Ryder gets it fired back up. Coming again. Yeah.
Oh.
I love this.
Packing in that 12-12's rear end a ton. Must have been a little rusty. What's going to do it?
I am so happy that Minnesota is not the only state that's got rusty cars, like Decker just said. Must have been a little rusty.
Oh, she's just packing that rear end.
Yeah, because the core support's dropping down the back of
Yup.
the car.
Juliana Stearns.
Oh. Oh, she found a gear. No drive.
Not much left of the back of that.
Oh, she found a gear.
She got it. Got her running.
She likes using the nose of that car.
Nice.
Actually, that bumper's rolled up perfect to hit core supports.
Yeah, it is.
And I love this.
What, 13.6B?
Oh, she got it.
She's
fired.
running.
Yeah, nose to nose. I like it.
Hey, the core support of that Ford's pretty strong.
He's really strong.
Ryder flexing.
Look at that thing just snooting up the GM.
I know, with the core support.
Coming again. Here comes Stearns again.
Oh, my goodness.
Now she's using the hood.
She's hitting the front harmonic balancer in the bottom of that thing. Core supports right into the motor.
Anybody back home that wants to learn how to make the nose of a Ford strong, go talk to 1212.
See what they're doing to that core support on that car. I'd like to know. Ooh, nice wheel shot there.
Great quarter shot.
Oh, she's hooked on that bumper now.
They're hung up.
12-12. No, she knows she's hung up, but she's still trying.
Stearns with the final hit here in the 12-12.
And that's it.
There it is. There's your winner.
Stearns.
Juliana Stearns, number 1212, has got the W there. Congratulations.
Back of that GM is still square. Gonna go to China just with a bent nose.
Oh, Jesus criminy.
Leave it to Decker.
Yeah, hang on a second. We get scolded if we said something like that.
Right.
But
That's all right. You guys should have known that. Ladies usually never use the back. They always nose them up.
They were not afraid to use the
No.
noses.
No.
Ladies, man, dog, yes, definitely, Gully.
And they're all smiling and shaking hands.
Yeah, that is the best. That is the absolute best right there. Once again, huge shout out to the track crew here with all the equipment and everything like that to get this stuff off the track and keep this stuff moving fast. You know, we have 11 heats that we got to get through today, so you know, these equipment operators is all volunteer. They bring their stuff out here and help out amazingly. They did a little bit of damage. They did a little bit of damage to that big forklift yesterday. They were fixing it. I seen back there. They bent something. So, but yeah, the 26S got the Mad Dog. You know, she came right off the bat and gave the hard hit. So that's awesome. Well deserved.
Two-man extreme. Two-man
This will be good.
Yep, two-man extreme coming up next.
And we have a husband and wife out there.
Two-man extreme.
Do you think you could do that with Billy Joe?
Absolutely not. I can't even hardly ride to the dang grocery store with her. But you know the thing of it is, Bobby, is I don't want to say I hate driving, but if I don't have to drive, I'm totally cool being a passenger. You know, it's like, you know how some people just have the anxiety, like they have to hang on to the wheel of the car? Like, I am totally cool not driving. So Billy Joe drives all the time, and it's like, she just looks at me, she's like, you either shut up or you drive. And it's like, I'll shut up.
Well said.
You know, I got no problem with that.
Could you do it with Bugs?
Dude.
You would have to let him drive,
dude,
right? And you'd have to do the gas.
My son is the worst driver in the world. He's got his permit right now. Brockway, he doesn't pay attention. He thinks that every stop sign with the white ring around it is provisional. Yeah.
Optional.
I'm like, you know, he's like, well, Dad, you don't stop at all of them. I pay my tickets. I don't do what Dad does, okay? Absolutely don't do what Dad does. You know, be a politician, be an attorney. Don't,
I love it.
You know, no, that kid is, like, I rode with him a couple times, and, like, literally only a couple times, and my anxiety is, like, through the roof. But the kid jumps in the derby car, and he wheels.
Right.
You know, it's like, yeah.
That's like my daughter Alexis back home. She rides with me, and I don't know, she does it on purpose. She's like 10 miles under the speed limit, right to the edge of the road, but then goes with the driving instructor, and they're telling her to slow down. And it's like, it's not the same girl I know, because she drives like something down these mountains.
It don't matter if the speed limit is 55. We're going to do 51. It's like sour. All right, we have the two-man extreme coming out here. We have the 26 and the 12M. The Pooh car from last year, Tom and Annette Woodbury. Miles Rickett and Carl Foster in the 420 car. The WTF of John Stewart and George Foster.
John Stewart and George Foster, the WTF.
And trying to figure out what the C2 car is here. I don't have that one. I apologize. C2 is Crash Crew.
Miller, Bobby Bertelli is going to be out here. Seth Blatzel and Joe Kemp. Tom and Annette Woodbury. That's going to be the one I'd root for.
Number 34 is Seth Blaisdell and George Foster.
Derek Root, Duncan Graham Jr.
I'm sorry, BJ Mills is in that car with them. BJ Mills. The 26 and 137, I don't see that one out here yet. That is Brian Parker and Tom Parker. Oh, they're coming now.
I'm rooting for the box car. Indiana box car.
Indiana box car.
Yep, that's the husband and wife.
Is that one?
Yeah, they're in a square body.
Aha. 93 and 49 coming on out here.
Or is that the
That's
husband and wife?
49 of Bradshaw and Bradshaw. That's an attorney firm up in Minnesota. Bradshaw and Bradshaw can fix your problems. 16 and 86 coming in. Jeff and Mike Snyder. That's the husband and wife right there.
Yeah, you're right.
That's
Leave it
Woodbury.
to me.
Yep.
Good thing you're up here.
Yeah.
I can't see colors, and theirs is nice and bright.
Tom and Annette Woodbury, the husband and wife team there in the bubble. And then we have the time machine here. Old Sauer painted that thing up for the loss of their father earlier this year. That was that mini meltdown. So.
If you're on the drivetrain side, you can't steer. If you're on the steer side, I mean, really, you have to.
Number 88, number 2, the team wasted.
Miller, but no, I sold Miller this Chrysler. We were driving it on the road this last one.
That is Miller.
I drove it. Trent drove it a few times.
That Decker's just telling the story that shocker came from his house right there. He sold it to Miller, and he decided he wasn't going to keep it as a driver. He decided to wreck it. So I love it.
And this was a driver a month ago.
Oh, they're cleaning up that 86 car down there, 88 and 86. They cornered in. They were nosed out, ready to go, and they went down there and says, negative Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. You cannot park there. Oh, all right, you guys. This is super fun. So if you do not know what the two-man extreme is, Bobby, tell them a little information.
Well, it'd be like you and I in the car. So on the one side, I'd get the drive. On the other side, you'd have the gas and the brake and the shifter. So I think we'd have to do some kind of teamwork, like little eye to eye and know when to go.
Eye to eye.
Yeah, you know. So I couldn't imagine doing this because would I get on the gas hard or hit the brake for you or what? I mean, I love this though.
This is fun. This is super fun. If you ever get the opportunity to do it, I did it once. I got drawn for the track shot car at Jacob Prusman's Showdown in Iowa, and a young man from Minnesota, Hunter Mart, great kid, great family. He decided to choose me to be his teammate on there. And that little son of a gun is nothing but wide open all the time in whatever he drives. 16-year-old kid, 17-year-old kid. And he was wide open with a late model motor in that raffle car. And we were flying. Not only did we win the raffle and get to run the car, but we got the highest bumper award. And you know how cool this kid is, Hunter? And his family, they called up who made the trophy for the highest bumper award, and he paid them to have another one made so that I had one also.
Oh, my goodness.
And it's like, so Hunter Mart, if you're out there listening, brother, appreciate it. I love your family. You guys are great people. And, yeah, it's you're a great asset as a young man for our Derby world. So, hey, Bobby, look at that golf cart all the way in the back. They're flying 2 hard hitter flags.
I love it.
Like, you guys understand that they get a hard hitter flag here for the hard hitters, and they are after those more than anything. There's a golf cart running on the backside, and they have got 2. They got 3.
That's
no,
awesome.
there's 2. There's 2. They have 2 hard hitter flags. So here we go for the two-man extreme. Well, two-man, sometimes a woman extreme, right here.
So what would you do? Would you rather drive?
I would want to run the gas now. I'd want to try. I ran the steering once. I would love to try to run the gas and the shifter once now.
It was fun watching you guys.
It was a blast. It was. Oh, there is that extra. There's the XL. Big meat.
Now, Duncan Cram has got the pedals and the gas pedal and the shifter, and he never uses them.
Big Nate is Duncan Cran, and Justin, I think, is the other one. But they're just saying that Duncan has the gas pedal and the brake, and Decker said he never uses the brake. So go ahead and watch that guy. I think that's going to be a good one to watch. Brian down there, one of the head officials, making sure everything is good. Counting them down. Green flags, and we are live. Oh, nobody wants to pull out from there because they know that other car.
Oh, look at oh my goodness, look at these hits. Oh, there goes the.
Oh my God, 88 and 86 just laid the C2 car. Look at that thing, is just swayed and folded. Down comes that shocker from Decker's yard, throwing on a big hit, the 88-2. Here comes that Hoosier Square.
Oh my goodness. The C2, they're trying to break their stick. They're just getting it all in.
Nice shot by the 26 and 12M and that old Etzel.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, bumper, just lost a bumper on the XL car.
It's just, I couldn't imagine. It's got to be difficult not running the brake or the gas in one steering and then somebody pulling a driver's door or passenger's door. How just stop. It just
you got to be
so
cautious.
Dangerous.
You know, them side shots, you have to be cautious, and especially when they're moving like they are here. I mean, look at that. I don't know about you guys, but I'm watching the action on the screen here from Bill, and and Alex, and it is just as good on that screen as it is here in person, other than I can smell that tranny smoke. Oh boy, look down there, he's tracking them. Oh, look at that, they got him on the wall down there.
They are not afraid to drive here.
That was the husband and wife team, and then now they're stuck on the time machine. They got him out, they broke him loose. There we go, watch that white car coming in.
Look at this, nice. Here comes the shocker to the wagon.
Oh, just ate the rear of that wagon.
Goodness.
Time machine comes in right afterwards.
Oh, look at this head-on shot. 45 to boxcar.
And look at your box held it just fine. Look at that thing. 49 and 93 just walked away hurt.
Oh, watch
coming in.
Oh my goodness. Sorry if we're loud at home.
This is awesome. Holy, there's a cross member on the track. Bobby, look at that.
Yeah, he's going to run it over.
Yep. I want that cross member. That's out of a wagon.
A wagging.
Wagging. There it is. Running them in.
Oh, look at this. Look at this coming down.
Track shot coming in. Just,
oh my goodness. Right out of the arena.
Oh my God, yes. Oh, he's hurt. They did not see that last one coming. They did not see that last one coming.
Seriously, folks, we're really sorry if we're really loud.
Yeah.
It is so awesome watching this stuff, so I totally apologize.
You guys have volume. You can turn it down. Most of you guys turn it down. You don't want to listen to us anyways. I get it. Jeremy Gully, will you grab me that cross? I dropped my cross member on the track down there. Will you please pick that up and throw it in Ben's truck to go back to Minnesota?
My buddy Bean and his wife, I call her Princess. They're out of Iowa, the Skahills. And they don't like how loud I am. So I'm like, you got a volume control. I always give her a hard time.
Nope, I'm just kidding. That is not a wagon cross member. That is a Ford cross member.
Where is our brother Ben at? Is he still inspecting cars?
I think Ben is going to try to stay away from us. He was on here more last night or yesterday than he has ever been.
Wow, that was awesome.
That was insane.
I hope they're okay.
Yeah,
but it was awesome. Did you? They were hitting a red filament going down there.
I know. Did you see them pumping each other? They're both like just amped up.
Oh my goodness.
It was like Jeffy and Devin here in the springtime when they're jumping through. And yeah, look at this hit. Watch this, you guys. Oh my God. And look at this. They thought they did not see that other car coming full track. Look at that hit. That was oh my God. Thank you, Bill and Janae. That was exactly what we wanted to see. I got goosebumps seeing that again for the second time.
There's Ben.
Ben's down there doing his thing.
He's fist pumping them.
Yeah. Oh, they're good. Okay, they're good in that car. I think that seat folded back. Oh, it did. Look at the driver's seat.
Yeah.
Bobby, look it down in there and see that driver's seat. That thing is folded back past that B pillar.
It is definitely past that B pillar. If I was in that car, it would be in the back seat.
Oh, my God.
All 185 pounds of me on one half. I think they're discussing if they're going to get them unstuck. I think they're stuck on something.
Are they on the tire?
They're on something because I seen them try to back up and the tires spun.
Did you see that tire take off after the one official?
Oh, his rail's in the dirt. See the driver's side rail.
Holy crap.
And the big tire is
It is in the front of it. I see that. I see it now. You guys, that was a wild shot. They did not see that second one coming. They're all excited about the hit they put on. They had no idea that Mother Freight Train was coming behind.
The shocker, it looks like the people driving that got out of it.
Oh, yeah. Yep. That Martin and Woodbury across the way there that was putting on one heck of a show. It looks like they are still running. I see a fan moving on theirs.
Right back on the gas where they left off.
Yeah, looks like we're down to 4 solid teams right here. That metric wagon is looking pretty hard up front. That bumper's looking tight there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, his head came out the window.
He was given an apology for getting the door just a little bit on Brashaw there.
Oh my goodness. His head came out the driver's door. The 49 and 93, they're trying to find gears.
I think that's the one that lost that cross member. Their trannies laying on the ground. That was a Ford cross member on the ground. Looked like the old wagon flat stamp, but that was a Ford cross member. I think they got major problems. They got parts laying on the ground underneath them. Oh.
The husband and wife are looking really good.
They're looking really good. That bubble is just gorgeous. Rear rails are just punched into that trunk just like the way they would be. Look at how they're folding over that last bit, grabbing that tin and dragging it down. Watch that, 16 and 86. Up, they steer off. They got a throttle stuck. WTF, the white and purple car had the throttle stuck there. The husband and wife of Woodbury, they're looking great. Car 86 and 16 or 14 down there. I think they're struggling steering. They are locked up on the one side. You see them? Yes,
yep.
They are. Yes, they are.
Pushed back enough, it's really tight.
Yep. There you go. As it bounces, you can get a little bit of steer out of it.
I would have to say she pulled the door in front of them, though.
Yeah. Ooh.
What a battle here.
Old iron against new iron right here. Husband and wife against buddies.
Oh. And he got her on the one rail.
Yep. Most definitely. That little bump right there could possibly help that GM out for steering too.
Yep.
Get that top fender out of the way. Look at that. They'll back them up. They're not going to let us show. Oh, they're hooked. There they go. They're turning them. They're going to get loose. There it is.
She's a good driver.
She is.
Did you hear they did a race and they were blindfolded? One was blindfolded.
I've seen that before on YouTube.
Smart move, getting the butt of it out there.
Look at the rear of that Ford is just bent perfect.
Beautiful.
How about you give Toast a ball peen hammer in about 2 hours and that trunk would never move again.
That would be incredible.
But he wouldn't be satisfied with 2 hours. He'd be like, I need 10 more minutes. I need 10 more minutes.
Right.
Ooh, that Ford's lifting hard.
Yes. And smoking.
Yes, with that GM as high as it is, it just grabs them hard at that point. And God knows a GM can go a lot higher than a Ford can.
Right. The GM's getting ready to lose. I don't know if the radiator hose is coming off or whatever. You can see the
it's
fluid.
Yeah, it's coming back hard on them. You watch that gal drive that Ford. She is a good wheel woman.
Yeah,
she is on it. And
she don't have any steering. She lost her steering.
Yes, they did.
And they are just taking the front of that old iron right to the rails of that Ford.
can't see. He's looking under the motor. What a battle. Unbelievable.
It's almost like you knew what you were talking about, Tix. The old iron can steer again.
Yep.
You've ran a couple times?
I watch a lot of YouTube videos.
Got you.
Yeah.
Where you can watch TrackShot on YouTube.
Absolutely. And you can listen to smart people like Bobby Brockway talk and tell you what's going on.
Obviously not, because you told him exactly that the steering would come loose.
Boy, we complimented the front end of that Ford a little too soon, I tell you. Woodbury family, we totally apologize about that. Bobby jinxed the living crap out of you.
Yeah.
What a great battle you guys put on, though. They're trying to get it fired back up. They're not giving up.
Tommy trying to get it fired back up. It's so close. It's so close. Black smoke is close. Schneider's not giving them an inch.
I love this. Look at the nose of that Ford.
You know, you got to understand that GM could sit there and take the 60-second clock and take the win, but no, we're going to put 20 more shots on you in 60 seconds. That is great. That is the way the show's supposed to end.
Oh, no, he hung himself in it. He's stuck. They're stuck within the final.
Oh, no, and they got she has no steering, though.
No.
And the GM is stuck.
She's got no steering. She's got no steering. She's got no steering.
And they stalled. Did you see the concrete go flying when they hit the K-rail?
Yes. They counted it almost. What a dramatic ending. I love it. I love it.
That was awesome.
That was great. What you got, that is how shows are supposed to end. That is great. The crowd is screaming. Decker's screaming. That was excellent.
I can't believe he has a voice today.
Yeah. Look at this. Once they decided to get going, you guys, on this replay, they just started feeding it. That was great.
I love the replays.
Look at that.
Fantastic.
88 and 86 come in and just tweaked on that C2 car. They were just on that car for whatever reason it was. They were just using it. So.
Love watching the replay.
Yeah, you got that Shocker Mopar just puffing, just sending. So we got the Bone Stock Compacts coming up next.
I would love to watch like 8 more heats of those.
Oh, God, look at that hit when they just snooted the time machine. That was awesome. Gully's walking around looking for the hard hitter. This one's hard to call a hard hitter.
I would think, because everybody was giving it.
Yeah.
They're going to give you a giant.
That's what we got going on. Hey, let's jump on up here. Hey, Bobby, take care of these guys. We got some awesome people we got to get on here. We talked about them all day long yesterday and all day here so far. We appreciate all their help. Devil Dog Transmissions, Cody, and
we got to make sure we get number 3 hit working. Yours isn't working, so we got Uncle Bill to fix.
I'll just listen.
No, there you are. So we're sitting here with part of the owners of the Devil Dog Transmissions, and these two are amazing people. What they do for the sport, what they've gave away here, what they're giving away. Tell us who you guys are and where you're from.
I'm Elaine Mittletter. We're from Hazelton, North Dakota.
I'm Cody Mittletter from Hazelton, North Dakota as well.
So is she your wife? She your babe? I mean,
she's everything.
She's everything, and she is everything. If you heard the story yesterday, just real fast, the young man got hurt, and she took care of the kids, built derby cars so that he could go out and drive. And I kept trying to get Decker to say it yesterday. They're both good drivers, but I've watched them everywhere, and she can rock a derby car.
Thanks.
So what made you get into selling the derby, the transmissions to the derby world?
We were just building them for our own personal use, and then it got more expensive and more expensive, for everybody in the industry, because trannies kept going up in price, and they were getting very expensive. And some guys asked me, said, hey, you got a tranny I could buy from you? And I was like, yeah. So we ended up decided to build them on our own. And I called up Josh and I said, hey, what do you think of this? And a good friend of mine for many years, and his family is great. And I said, what do you think of us just building these trannies and selling them? He's like, well, let's try it. Let's see what happens. And we made 2 phone calls, and it blew up. I called Decker and Tix, and then I called Johnny Gullo and them guys from Stir and Dirt, and it blew up and took off like wildfire. I mean, the first week that we went into it, I think they took 8 back to New York. We brought like 15 to Minnesota. They were all gone. And it's just been going on from there. And it's people all over the country that have been buying them from us.
Now, does the wife help
Yep.
with the transmissions, or she just do the derby cars?
I help with the transmissions too.
She's
Mostly the parts washer. I'm trying to learn how to put them together yet.
She's a rock star. She was carrying the transmission with him yesterday. She's been down there doing the shirts today. Once again, she left me in charge, and I messed everything. I got the money and got the shirts to the people, but yeah, I messed her order up. The larges weren't with larges anymore.
They're all back together. It's good.
So you guys both drove yesterday too, right?
Yep. Well,
Cody had a little bad luck.
Cody got in the car. Yeah, he got in there and his
yeah.
battery wouldn't work, or his car wouldn't start. Battery was dead.
And then you just had a little misfortune getting a flat tire and getting in the deep stuff.
Yep. One guy hit me in the front and got stuck on my bumper and blew both tires, and we were all 3 stuck in the wall there.
Are you guys both going out tonight?
Yep.
Yeah.
Who's going to win?
Probably not me.
We'll try. I don't even know how many are in our heat today. I haven't really heard.
Would you guys do the heat that just went where one of you get the steer, one of you got the gas?
Absolutely. I think it would be absolutely phenomenal, you know. That was our plan, to come down here and do that heat. And we know in the industry things get busy and stuff. And then Decker just called us and said, hey, you guys wouldn't mind running minivans instead, would you? I said, well, we don't care if we run anything. Just we're coming to help, you know.
And you guys have been a big help. I mean, you guys could have came down here and just hung out at the hotel, but no, you guys have been rocking it. And just so you guys know, I've bought transmissions, and you put them in and things don't work, and you call the person that built it, and they try to make you feel like the guilty one. Did you do this? Did you do that? There was a customer, and he had a little bit of an issue, and these guys were on a family vacation, and we're going to come home early to take care of these people. That's the kind of customer service you got with this family and their other partner. And they told him exactly what was wrong. They didn't sugarcoat nothing, and they fixed it for him. And you don't see that a lot. Like, people always want to blame somebody else, and you guys explained what was wrong and fixed it right then and there.
Yep.
Yes, and I mean, I have to give a huge shout out. I mean, we were on our family vacation, you know, and the gentleman called me and said it's not working, you know, I got to rev it way up. And I said, well, pull it. I said, my teammate Jordan Simic out of Dickinson, North Dakota, I said, he's got a fresh one on his shelf. I said, run down there, grab it, put that one in. I flew back in on Friday before the rest of the family came home. I flew back in, went over to Jordan's, flipped it upside down. We tore it down. Honestly, I forgot 2 check balls in the transmission. We put them in, and Simic's been running the tranny ever since, you know. And I got to give huge props out to my teammate, you know, as well as we run cars all over the country. We went to Utah this year or whatever, and Simic's been running a lot of our trannies, and he's just abusing them. And he said, I'll put him to the test for you if you can put him to the test. He sent me a picture last night with the transmission in upside down in his car, busted and twisted around upside down in his car. I mean, he puts everything to the test. If you sell a product to that man and he abuses it and uses it and it works, it works.
Now, what do you think sets your transmissions apart from everybody else? Because, I mean, there's a lot of people doing them. Is a GM transmission, everybody does the same thing, or is there little things? What sets you apart?
There's a lot of little things that you can do, you know, to them. We're just firm believer in giving you all gears. I mean, first through drive, you know, in reverse. I mean, we make them, you know, our deal is we make them a manual valve body, so whatever gear you put the tranny in, that's a gear it's going to be in, you know. And I can't say my trannies are any better than anybody else's, you know, because I just can't, you know. I mean, because we can have one fail any day on the track, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's it's a design of somebody that was an absolute genius, you know, and now we're remodifying it to make it work for what we want to work for.
Right.
You know, so I can't. I mean, I'm a firm believer. I mean, we got a guy back home not very far from us. I mean, we had a meeting with him. I mean, I shouldn't say a meeting, but we went up to his house one night and I visited him with Carson Dixon. I mean, his dad builds trannies, you know, Dixon's trannies. I mean, and I watched Carson beat them things oblivious.
Right.
I mean, another good builder, you know, and I mean, I tell my customers all the time, if there's something that we can't get to you soon enough, you know, we're shy on parts or whatever, if you're okay with waiting, that's fine. If you're not okay with waiting, that's the guy I'm going to send to buy a tranny. I mean, I'm going to send him to Carson Dixon to buy, because it's the same thing up there. Father, son doing what they love to do, and the dad builds the trannies, the son goes out and just beats them to oblivion. I mean, and he's a nationally known driver, you know, Blizzard Bash style, whatever, and great people, absolutely 110% great people.
Well, and that's what I was going to say, it sets you guys apart is the family does it, the customer service. And like you said, you didn't have to come home. You didn't have to answer your phone. You guys were on vacation. And you guys are, it's an honor to be around you guys and hang out with you guys. And I was driving down here and was getting texts to make sure I was okay. When are you going to be there? You know, and you guys are just amazing people. And I appreciate everything you do for the sport, especially.
Thanks. We've had a great time. You guys just welcome people so much, and it's great to be hanging around you guys, too. It's been awesome.
Well, it's cool when you can turn the music up and then you got you dancing until she's seen it was on Snapchat and she kind of stopped. But do you think the relic class is going to be as cool as the muscle class last night?
I mean, I don't know how you can ever beat that heat last night, you know, and just the idea behind that class, you know, and everything that's small that went into that between giving cars away to people that haven't driven, you know, and
oh, that was tear.
I mean, yeah, it was. I mean, goosebumps standing on your arms, you know, or whatever else. It's just absolutely phenomenal. You know what the idea of that whole deal was, and it's the first one, you know, in the nation, you know, like that or whatever. I don't think anybody can ever replicate that. I mean, these guys, when they drop the flag, it's like the judges put the pedals right on the floor for them, and they had no choice but to shift gears and step on the brake. I mean, there wasn't much brake involved.
Right. No, they were on the gas, wasn't it? And that's what Tix and I were.
This last class, too, though. They were on the gas.
That's what I said. I could watch eight heats of what just happened because they were always on it. And
that was just crazy.
What would your pick a car be if you came to do that class?
I don't know. I mean, I've been a lot into these new style Ford stuff, you know, we build a lot of them, you know, or whatever. So, I mean, I really love them. So it's hard, you know, but any man's choice, I mean, would be a 67, 68 Imperial, you know, or whatever, but that's not going to happen.
That's not going to happen. We got a little bit of rain coming now. So.
Yeah, see that. We came up with a good time.
Yes. It's definitely October weather right now with the trees changing the colors. We got the rain. The temperature's a little – it's going to get cold, I think, tonight.
It's going to get a little cold tonight, you know. We fly out at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning or whatever, but the time that we had here, we got in here Wednesday around noon or whatever, and the time we had working on cars and chasing around grabbing parts and stuff and doing whatever we had to do, you know, to help out in any way. I mean, with Decker Ask, we did it, you know, and it's a great time, you know. And then you come here, I mean, I've been to Blizzard Bash. I've been, you know, all over Utah shows all over. And the atmosphere that we had here yesterday with thousands of people and hundreds of cars, wrecking cars for $0.
Right.
Blows my mind.
Yep. And then seeing, like, people come up looking for you
that was
all day, like, and you said it best today. We're naturally friends, so nothing looks any different. But then to come and watch these people come up looking for you, like, you're my friend, like, whatever, I'll talk to them. These people are, like, looking for you, and she would step up. The wife. I'm the wife. I loved it. But so many people looking for you, like, that's got to make you feel good. Like,
Absolutely.
You're not even near, you're 26 hours away from home, and people are coming up looking for you. That's why this is an awesome family. So it looks like we're getting ready to bring up some of those mini cars, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the stock class mini cars.
You guys can step up to the table. I don't stink.
And I just want to give a huge shout out to Josh back home. You know, he's back home doing a thing, and going to wreck cars this weekend here as well back home, and not being able to come with this go around, but we'll all be together in a bunch at the Minnesota Throwdown. You know, we're coming over to that.
That's going to be awesome.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun time over there again as well. That was a blast last year with Skinny cooking food and everything. I mean, it's
Right.
just, right up our alley, food and derby, and that's the best of the best. But yeah, Josh, I mean, I hope he's ready for when we come home because we have a pile of cores coming home.
Yeah, we'll be building all over again.
I won't get into dollars or anything, but yesterday a young man came up. He had a core. He wanted to come back to the show, didn't have today, and didn't have per se the funds. And this family stepped up right here and paid a little more than they would so people could come here and enjoy this because it was for the cause. Not that he'll do this at every derby,
right?
But seeing that family want to be here to support this cause and what you guys did, it definitely doesn't go unrecognized. We definitely appreciate everything you do for this sport. You guys were one of the first ones on the spinner of TrackShotLive. You know, like you guys jumped right in there when you found out we needed sponsors to help so we could get to these shows. Jumped right in there.
And it's, you know, it's a little thing that goes a long ways, you know, and that's what we appreciate about TrackShotLive. It's a big, huge family thing, you know. It's, I mean, a lot of it's not all about the money. It's not all about the, you know, the fame and the fortune. Is what it is. It's about time with people and what you can give and what knowledge you can give to people. It's just, it's phenomenal.
And we apologize to people back home. We don't have any names. Tix's phone has all the names, has the entire setup. So Skinny, once again, you can yell at Daddy Decker and Tix because they have everything. And Bubbles ain't here to get us lists. So we're sorry back home. But there's a lot of cars.
There's a lot of cars coming out here.
They're just piling in.
This is a big, ginormous track too, though.
I'd like to give a big shout out to Skinny as well. He had to stay home, you know, sick or whatever. We miss you, buddy, but we'll get to eat and hang out with you in Minnesota.
Can't wait. Is he cooking? Has anybody got confirmation?
Heard. Yep.
Skinny loves to cook, seeing people happy, eating his food.
That's good stuff.
It was amazing last year. We sat around the fire and ate food, you know, until we were blue in the face.
It was miserable last year where the rain was blowing 50 miles straight across, and then all of a sudden it was like a blizzard.
Yeah. And the funny thing about it was, Tick's like, you know, we're in Minnesota here, you know, we're gonna do what we want to do, and he goes over and grabs a 55-gallon steel garbage can, lights it on fire, throws wood in there. He goes, we're gonna have a fire here to keep warm.
Yep.
His pipe cut for his exhaust, and the car is shooting maybe 3-foot flame backfiring out of the back. He's got his tank mounted to the floor, and we can see the paint is melting on the bottom of the tank, under the tank from the fire. And I just don't feel safe about it. I'm sorry, young man. I hate to do that to you. I'm just worried as hell for you. Okay. I'm sorry, young man.
Hopefully they make him get out of the car.
Yeah.
So back home, if you didn't hear Decker, the young man that's getting out of the car, the way where his gas tank is and where his exhaust goes, they're right next to each other. So it was melting the paint off the gas tank. So they're not going to let him run.
And he's going to ride it out sitting there, I guess.
Yeah, I wish he'd get out.
Right.
Oh, the radiator hose just let go. Look how excited the drivers are.
Right? Looking everywhere, decide their first move.
Car up on top of another car.
Oh yeah, well,
it doesn't matter what heat it is, they're just full throttle there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this has been a great track.
Yes.
Those guys are going out the gate.
Out the side of the track they go. Got a red flag with bumper, and now it's under the 111.
Oh, yep.
Look at the minivan down there on top of the hood of the other car.
That guy came in hot. And the guy on the other side of the minivan was just trying to get back into the arena.
Yeah. Did you go down? Yes! Yes! I hope you got that on tape, somebody. I'll use that against him. Awesome.
This track is really cool because down at the northeast end, against the wall, it's like a sinkhole. When you get over there, you can get out easily. And they don't do nothing with it, so that it's another element of the track.
Yep. That rain sure made it slippery.
Yeah, it is. They're still getting it though, huh? Oh!
You can't even see through the smoke. Oh,
Right.
fire. He must have turned it off.
Just love how they're in the gas from go.
Oh, yeah. And he must have blew a gas line. It's laying all over the ground over there.
We're going to cars quick.
That poor kid's just sitting in his car. Cody, did you get a hamburger yesterday?
I had some of them fries yesterday with the
loaded fries.
Loaded fries.
1,400 cheeseburgers were sold yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there was a lot of good food here yesterday and today as well.
I gotta get me some deep fried Oreos yet.
Those look really good.
They're delish.
Looks like we got some green flags all the way around. Definitely got a lot slipperier out there. They're sliding everywhere now.
Starting to sideways slide, yeah. Hot box.
Yeah, it is. He can't even see.
He needs to go backwards.
It almost
Smoke
looks like
go
it's
the other way.
like plastic just melting down there.
Oh!
Almost climbed the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, here he goes. Right in the wheel. The hot box lost some gears, so he's got 4 now.
Oh, he's lost the steering on the driver's side. His wheels just flopping back and forth.
Oh, I see. action at both ends of the track.
Yeah, that one guy down there, he's got to get his way over here to hit somebody.
This is definitely the place to be. It's still raining out there.
Yeah, these guys look like drowned rats behind us.
Right? I love it. One of them's really giving it.
Yeah.
Your hot box is doing donuts.
Yeah. Just flying for the next hit.
So cool when they're in there trying to bump around to get it to move.
Black one, yep. Yeah, she's trying to get it going.
She's trying. All 85 pounds of her, she's trying to get
pretty
it.
Little. Oh, she must have got hung up on that red car now.
Look at her.
Yep.
She's trying. That's what we talk about here. What other sport can you see like 3 generations run at the same time?
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. Yeah, you definitely got from age 14 to 12 probably to 74
well,
yesterday.
yeah, that guy,
right?
yeah. Like we're down to like 5 or 6 cars left, and they got her on the clock. Was that you yesterday? Were you trying to give it some action yesterday to get her moving?
I was trying to get the guy ahead of me to get moving.
Maybe you can go talk to Jake from State Farm that took me out and give me a couple tips to stay away from that wall over there. I need to go get a shirt and have him sign it for me.
Right? I seen him drive past me when I was in Tech Line earlier.
They said he's been here all morning working on his car.
Oh my God, that's funny.
I'll have to have him sign my Devil Dog shirt.
There you go.
Looks like we got 4 running.
4 of them?
4 of them, it looks like.
Sorry, Tix.
Did you say toots?
Yeah, no, Tix.
Oh, Tix. Oh. Got a little excited. I thought you called me toots. It's amazing the damage these cars will take and keep on going.
Right?
It's getting quiet.
She sure is.
Slow moving.
Yeah, they are.
They're sitting on the track smoking in the middle of the track. Who's gonna grab it? Whose cash is it? Pro. It's good money on that.
Those girls sure sold the crap out of those shirts in that trailer this weekend. I don't think they have much left at all.
That's what I said. I had to hit my Tix ATM because I didn't have time to leave because they were
It'd have been
selling everything
gone.
out. It was like at noon. So I went and swiped my card on an old Tixie to get my money. He's a phenomenal ATM.
He's pretty good.
I love it,
I'm
yeah.
try that next time.
Yeah, well, you just find a card that's laying in the parking lot, and you tell him that there's $200 on it, like a Visa card,
Yep.
and he'll give you money for it. If you live in Minnesota and you've never went to Walmart with Tix, I think we should make some kind of program, you know, like Shop with the Cop. Go shopping with Tix at Walmart in Minnesota, because it is a different experience.
I can't imagine. Anything you do with Tix is a different experience.
Yeah. Oh, he's on fire. He thought he was waving him on.
Yeah, no, he's, yep. Get out, buddy. Oh, you
Big
should get out.
man in a little car trying to slide out the window.
I've called dibs on that, Michael. It's my cat. I seen it first.
Oh my goodness, look at him running after cats. And not the cats that you guys all have at home. It's
it's empty. You can have it then.
these cats.
It's empty. You can have it.
Oh yeah, this is the fun.
That kid still ain't getting out of his car, is he?
No, he's going to drive right back out of there.
Bound
He's
and
not getting out at
determined.
all.
He just looks like what?
Yeah,
It's one of those deals where it takes a lot of work to get in there, so you don't want to get back out.
I guess.
But he's got that window on top, Code.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, them
he
sunroofs.
does,
I'm
sunroof.
telling you what, them are the best things ever in a derby car. You just stand up and crawl right out.
Yeah, Cody had one in his last one in Utah, and he's like, "My just got a hole in every roof."
Everybody getting out is getting out with a smile. They're not didn't even win. Everybody's getting out with a smile while they're clearing stuff off.
Yep. Oh, there was a thumbs up on one guy.
Oh, the guy with the fire getting back in.
So now we're down to, I think, 3. Just those 3 that are in the line.
747, 19 or 13T and
And Gray B. I don't know.
Gray V.
Gray B, I
Gray
said.
B.
Because he's gray and it's
Gray
I don't
B.
know, it rhymed. Gravy, yeah.
Gravy.
We'll call him Gravy.
Gravy. What a
For some
breakfast we
fries.
had. We had breakfast burritos and
It was
hash
real
browns
good.
with some biscuit gravy on it.
That was good.
Good grub, good grub.
Uh-oh, here we go. Could this be the last hit?
Sounds like speed.
It sounded good, right? I'm thinking only one tire is pulling up front, huh?
Must be just this one.
Well, we appreciate everything, Bobby. I'm going to bounce. I'm going to go cannon food. Why Tix and you guys talk to the wife yet?
What
I'm going to bounce
what does bounce mean?
out of here.
Oh, like you're not going to go like a little rabbit and bounce downstairs?
I'm a little afraid because I'm afraid we're going to fall through here.
Oh, must be.
Thanks for being on with us.
All right, absolutely.
Cody,
Thanks, guys,
if
for
you need a
everything.
transmission, you need to call these guys. Customer service, the product that you're going to get is definitely worth the money. And we thank you for everything you've done for the Derby world.
Absolutely, and we appreciate it. I mean, anybody give us a call, give Josh, Kettling, and myself a call. Hit us up on Facebook, and we'll get you guys the products you need.
Thank you very much.
All right, later, buddy.
You going to bounce?
I'm going to bounce.
Got a new word.
Yeah, it is a second fire.
He told me about it. He's like,
Hope you guys back home are enjoying all this. It is amazing here.
all right.
I think Tixie's going to get back on.
Cody says, hey, if you want to visit with her for a minute, you kidding me? Hell yes, I want to. I'd rather have her than you, Cody. Yeah.
What did he call her? Wife, hon, babe? Did he give you a name?
No, he's got every pet. He's got every pet name for her in the
Mom
world.
now.
He uses them all. He uses them all.
So the story is they have people come over and then work in the garage and stuff, and a gentleman worked there for 6 months and didn't know her name. Knew everything but her name.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Cody's wife, he always says.
Cody's wife.
I get that a lot. Cody's wife. That's all right.
I bust Cody's chops about it because they said, it's like Devil Dog. Yeah, you and Josh got a lot going on, but I said it's Elaine that's making this all happen and
Yes.
behind the scenes, and you greedy hounds are taking all the pride for it.
And I'm still learning.
Yeah.
I can wash everything, clean all the parts up really well.
Well, that's why they're so clean and look
Yeah,
so good, because
exactly.
Elaine does all the hard stuff. She does the perfectionist part, makes it look good. So
I've pulled a few apart and trying to learn how to put them together yet. So one of these days, I'll sell somebody a tranny that I built.
But honestly, I mean, that's where it starts, right, Tix? If you
Oh.
don't start with a clean product, you're not going to
Right.
get a good product at the end.
Right.
God. Like, look at that product right in the middle of the track. Nothing but carnage. I love it. I love it.
That was good.
Yeah.
They drove crazy.
They drove them, I don't know if you've seen out the north end, Tix. They pushed the cars right out the end. Trying to come back in, another car comes, goes underneath the van. Well, we call it the hot box.
The hot box, because he was smoking.
I'll tell you what, though, as this rain is coming down and that side of that wall on the left side of the screen back in there, that hole is going to get nasty down there.
I'm going to stay out of that corner
stay
today.
out of the corner.
Well, you know, it's actually going to be a lot of fun because, I mean, now Cody's van is going to run off the track. It's going to at least come off the line this time, right?
It should move this time, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm kind of thinking that this is, I mean, he's not here to defend himself by no means, so I'm going to be out there in Ogden's van. So I think you and I should
you're
just.
You're going to be there too,
yeah,
are you?
I'm thinking maybe we should just team up on Cody and just give him a womp and be like, he's going to ride, he's going to fly back to Minneapolis with you, and then you guys got 7-hour ride to North Dakota. And, you know, and it's like, I would love to be a cricket and just listen to that conversation. It's like, are you serious? Why did you team up with Tix and go after me?
Because he knows my name.
Yeah. You know, you can't even call me by my name.
Yeah.
A boy named Sue.
Boy named Sue.
But it's funny because all the guys back home, of course, we've got one daughter that the one guy calls her the witty one. And she'll shoot it right back to you. Well, the one night, one of the guys, because Cody calls me Ma, so he said Ma, and she's like, that's my mom.
Nice.
So they got this thing back and forth, my mom, back and forth. Well, so now when we went to Utah for the Derby, I literally had 10 of the grown-ups calling me Mom. They'd all just call her Mom. I'm like, oh, my God.
Well, you know,
it's fun when it's a family like that, though.
It is. And you know what the really cool thing is like, you know, as you girls go around the country with us and stuff like that, and, you know, you're a little bit more in the pits than a lot of wives are and stuff like that. But, I mean, like Billy Joe, you know, so many people just knew her as Tix's woman, you know. And it's like, and she goes, I just cannot wait till I can actually get a name. And I go, you got a name. It's Tix's wife, you know.
Yeah, you'll be Bobby's husband.
Yeah.
I love it.
So I'm going to call him. This is not Tix. This is Bobby's husband.
Yep. I'm okay
Billy
with
Joe's
that.
husband. Sorry, not Bobby. My bad.
No, it's how it works.
I looked over. I'm thinking like Elaine is dogging on me here to be the smart ass. And it's like, good job, girl. That's what we need from you.
It didn't even dawn on me. So
everybody back home, and anytime we go to these derbies, I swear everybody thinks Ben and I are together because we're the only two that never have a woman with us, or anybody that identifies that way to come with us. It's always Ben and I. So I'm thinking everybody thinks that
no,
we're
Ben has got a beautiful woman and a beautiful family and stuff like that. Bobby Brockway is single. He is available. He does have a good job. He has a house. He let me see. He buys first date flowers even if you don't show up. You still get them.
That's too early.
You know.
That's too early.
Is that?
That's too early.
Oh, all right. Well, if you want to step behind the curtain and cry for a little minute, that's all right.
I cried that night.
Yeah. But yeah, so like I say, you guys go online and like Bobby on Facebook and shoot out your credentials to him, and yeah, he is available.
Yeah. And what's nice about that is if I do get a first date, everybody knows that you're my ATM. We talked about that. I find a card laying in the parking lot and tell you it's worth $200 because I never show up with money. Imagine that.
That's all right.
And
I'm just happy Billy Joe's not here. The last time we were all together, it cost me a ton of money to go home and buy a new Jeep for her.
Yeah, right.
So now the new truck, she's parking the Jeep for the winter. So it's like, well, we might as well just go buy one of these. I mean, obviously it's got to be good. Bobby Brockway owns one.
Billy Joe, if you're listening to this, the truck's way better than the Jeep. So Tix, we think we found another way to do a benefit back home in Minnesota.
Really?
Maybe we can have John do something on a website for us. You know how you do the shop with a cop?
Yeah.
We're going to let the lucky winner go to Walmart and shop with me, you, and Ryan, or David, whatever you want to call him. The experience, they get to go with you at first, and then we come in behind. Walmart in Minnesota will never be the same.
That poor person will never be the same.
Oh, my God.
But it would be an experience they'll never forget, and it would probably draw some good money.
Oh, my God. You know, the thing of it is like the poor people that had no clue as to what was going on, and they were just like scarred for life now seeing that.
We told them that Tix was our dad, and he just got out of prison, so he only gets us on the weekends because we had like 8 cases of water because Tix is also a promoter, and he takes care of his drivers, so he bought water to make sure his drivers stayed hydrated because it was a hot day. And we had all his food, so we got back, he can make a dinner, and these families are like, I couldn't imagine what your food bill is. And Tix's like, this is just for the weekend.
It's been a long time since I put you boys over my knee. Don't make me do that again. So, yeah.
It was a great time. It don't matter where we go. We always make sure we have fun.
Oh, that's exactly it. That is the funnest part about it. And then everybody just kind of... He was yelling Michael. I'm like, I thought he was yelling for me again.
I thought
it's like,
you were in trouble too.
I've never heard him call me Mike. It's, you know, but yeah. So no, it is. We have a ton of fun when we all get together and everything like that, and it's just funny. I mean, Elaine, it's like we don't see you guys all that often or anything like that, but it's like we never skip a beat when we get together.
I agree.
It just picks right back up, and it goes. I mean. You know, every once in a while Josh makes the situation interesting, but, you know, it's, you know, or maybe uncomfortable, but, you know, that's just Josh for you. So.
I'm so thankful she was with last night to keep us out of trouble. Hey, we weren't doing nothing wrong but trying to park, and, man, Barney was just all over us, and she came out to check to make sure he wasn't going to send us to jail just for trying to park.
Yeah, we got in there. It was all good. Yeah. So I don't know if you can tell, but the rain is most definitely coming down here in Morris, New York. I mean, that ain't no big deal. That's not going to slow a demo derby down, other than when we push Cody in that corner over there in that hole.
Right.
I'm going to just freight train him. We're going to grab him at one end and just take him down there. I'm going to get into passing gear, and Elaine's going to steer him. So it's like, I'll do the dirty work, you just steer, all right? Because then he cannot. he can't get mad at you for that.
So, Tix, earlier today, I seen you go up and give some money to Decker. What was that for?
Oh, yeah, God dang it. Thanks, Bobby. You know what? I got to tell you what, man. Some of the homies back home in Minnesota, Brian Hendricks was over selling cats to AB Cat Tech at my place, and he took $500 out of his pocket. So back home in Minnesota, when we promote, we always give away more money than we advertise. We call them the Minnesota handshakes, and you don't know how much money's in that hand. If it's 100, 500, 1,000, it doesn't matter. We always give Minnesota handshakes away, and they got $100 bills in the hand. So Brian Hendricks said, one of my great friends up north, he said, he goes, Tix, I want you to take $500 and give it to Sanfilippo. And he says, give New York some of those Minnesota shakes. And I'm like, dude, that's sick as hell, dude. I love you, man. And he's like, no, he says, I just appreciate what you guys do with TrackShot and everything. So, they're giving $500 away from Brian Hendricks right now.
That's awesome. Well, that's what they're doing right now.
It's all going to Team Sanfilippo.
Yeah.
I'll run it if you really want me to. I will run it.
Oh, it's is it for the? It's for the. Was it for the raffle car?
Raffle car, yeah. The raffle car got Gully.
It wants Gully to drive it.
Yeah, he said it has to be driven today, and then it was donated. Otherwise, he was. I don't think.
Look at the chills.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at home you're getting to see the Demolition Derby, and you get to see a little bit of what is given to all this for this cause. When you're here, it just and seeing the Gully family that have just went through what they're going through.
Yeah.
And to see, like, it gives me goosebumps when they give them stuff like this. He wants him to drive it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. So like you say, you know, just things keep getting given away. So like those $100 handshakes. So Hendricks gave $500, and then as we talked about it, Facebook Live, the Himes brothers down there, Himes Wrecking out of St. Charles, Minnesota, they hit me up and they said, Tix, throw another $300 at it from our group. And it's like, that's just awesome. So we have $800 worth of handshakes being given away here, and I gave the money to Decker, and I said, you guys figure it out. I said, bad luck, good luck, whatever, it doesn't matter, hard hitters, or just somebody who maybe's had a hard time and they struggled to get here, give them a handshake.
Right, yep.
You know?
That's awesome.
I don't know if you know, Tix, if you heard the story where that's what these guys did, Devil Dogs did. A young man family wanted to get here today, and that's what they did to help out a family get here and get the experiences. It's so giving. Like
Yeah.
they just, it's amazing.
You know what? I just heard Decker, and I've heard this story 100 times. So Decker's father used to call Demolition Derby drivers low class. Okay, and Decker resents that comment because we are not low class. We are a family that gives more than you would ever understand. Most people don't see the behind the scenes stuff that happens. So Decker just told that story about Demolition Derby drivers being low class. And, I love that story for many different reasons because that is not what we are.
No.
It doesn't matter. Every group out there has some pieces of crap. Unfortunately, you can't have the perfect group.
Right.
And there are some people that maybe be considered low class. But you know what? 99.9% of this group is love and family, and it's not just the competitors. It's the great people that sit in these bleachers and pay to watch us do what we love. So I always tell everybody, any promoter that thinks that it's one-sided and they got to take care of their drivers only, you failed.
Yes.
You failed.
I agree. Yeah, you have to have happy fans.
Yeah. And, you give it away, and as I open the entry, I always tell the fans that we appreciate you. We thank you. You are part of our family.
Yes.
And that's one of those things, so.
Do you have that pre-recorded and it plays in your earpiece?
It's crazy how it's like there's always things that I want to say, and I'm scared to say them because it's like it might be one-sided or the other or anything. And
I wasn't going there in that. You took that wrong. It's because you do it so well. Like I say, you should be on radio, you should be on TV. So I meant pre-recorded because it comes out so naturally. Is that better?
Yeah, I get you. No, I wish it was pre-recorded because when I walk away, there's always something else that I wanted to say. It's like, I thanked New York, I thanked Morris, it's like, and then it's like, oh my goodness, I forgot to thank the first responders, and it's like I did it both days in a row. Once again, our first responders here are amazing. We've had fires again here today.
Yep.
So once again, any promoter out there that does not have those safety aspects put into their event, think twice about running there because they are putting your safety in jeopardy. It just goes to show the high quality of the promotion company is thinking about your safety and everybody else's safety number one.
Yep. Well, and this crew to get the track clean, they have been awesome.
Yeah, and they're all volunteer. Everybody's volunteer here. Fire department, Groff Towing, all these skid loaders. The one gentleman had some damage done to his machine, that T300 or the S300 out there had some damage that happened to his machine last night. And he's like, oh, that's just a risk. And it's like, dude, you're awesome.
Good for him. Yep. Yeah, exactly.
And you know what? We have the Minnesota Throwdown coming up. We got the farm trucks coming out, actually.
Yep.
Shoot, all right.
There's 3 of them, if I remember hearing right. No, 4, 5.
5?
Yeah, 5. Oh, I thought I heard 3, so that's awesome.
Oh, look at that's that truck. There's the 119. Where's his engine at? Because
he won last night.
Yeah, the hood is seriously, even with the K member.
The 119 Bryson Fetchel from last night was our big W there. The 157 Ashan, that thing was that diesel-powered Excursion. That thing was dirty, nasty, hard last night, and he was throwing down some of the sickest full-track shots out there. The 823 is another diesel-powered truck. Their buddies over there, A Man Farms, and he's running a 7.3 turbo in that one also. And you got the number 47 of Team Vicious.
Vicious.
So, yeah, we only had 2 trucks entered, but we got 5 of them out here. And you need 2 to dance, 2 to have fun. 5 just makes it a party.
Yeah. Now, did you go see what was wrong with 157? Did he lose the shocks and let the rear end come down, or he got that leaf sprung? Or
yeah, that's leaf sprung for sure.
It looked like the rear end was hanging way down when he was up over there.
Yeah, he just had that bad shot on those tires that he missed that shot and went up on there, but.
Another thing of this show has been great is the kids getting to check things out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Coming down here and being able to see a car. There's a lot of derbies that don't let the kids in the pits sometimes. And for them to get to see what's going on and just hear it and feel it, and they just are enjoying it. And getting to see you guys, the kids have been loving. I think that's great. They've seen their heroes this weekend, and they just are in love with it.
There we go. They just said farm trucks for Minnesota handouts right here. They are going to give some more money out here to the farm trucks. We love trucks in Minnesota. There's no doubt about it, right, Elaine?
You bet.
North Dakota's got a couple up there.
Yeah, we've got the group that loves to do trucks. That's for sure. They're fun to watch.
Farm truck class. Here we go. 5, 4, 3.
Is that not cute? Decker's got a raincoat and an umbrella.
He's such a diva. I'd hate for his part in his hair to get wet.
Right.
Right off the back, the Super Duty 45 and
love it.
Listen to that turbo spooling up.
Yeah.
Nose to nose, right in the middle of the 823.
No.
Oh, his bumper got flat.
Yeah. Oh, look at him back all the way up. Coming from the north, Dixie.
Yes, he is.
Coming from the north. He's got some
823's coming in. Gonna 45 them. Oh! What a shot on the 823 and the 47.
495. It just took that one hit, I guess.
I love listening to that.
Whistling Diesel.
Whistling Dixie.
Oh, a swing and a miss. Oh.
They love using sheet metal here.
Yes, they do.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Did you see the
did
wheel?
You see the wheel just get folded on that thing?
Oh.
Boy, the front of that Super Duty, the one last night, though, is hard. You got to give it credit on that. There ain't much tin left on it, but that front frame still says it's there.
For sure.
I don't know about after this hit.
Oh, he should have let go.
Wow.
He says not again.
Wow.
Well, maybe? No?
Nope, he said nope. He thought about it for a second.
Now let's see if these two will hit like that.
Right. Does he realize the other guy's sticking? Okay, what's he say?
And yes, they will.
Yeah,
oh, look at that.
That was, you couldn't even plan that hit.
Now these guys are together because they got Ammon Farms on both of those trucks right there.
And they're getting some distance. They're not afraid. Or is he?
Yeah, he's thinking, he says, self? Oh, he might have got wedged in there. Is that excursion? Oh, he's, yeah.
He got off.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that camper just got splattered.
Who in a million years would have thought that it would have got that dirty that
Right? Oh, yeah.
There he goes. 823 breaks off.
That was fun. All right, well, I should probably go get a couple tires on my car because they're still flat from yesterday.
Oh, you're racing a car?
Or van, my bad, van.
When are we up, Elaine?
Like the 9th.
Is it the 9th?
Oh, here, I took a picture of it because I can't remember these things.
Bone stock V8, I believe, is next.
There we go. Watch this replay. Oh. Just drove into the back of that thing. 45'd it.
Bone stock V8. Bone stock V8 drivers, line them up. Let's go.
Let's see. Compact trucks is after the V8s. Who's right now?
V8s are up next. So we're up.
So, yeah, I should buy. Well, which V8s, though?
Stock V8s.
Yeah, because I can't remember where they said they stuck the pickups in. They didn't have them written down when I was down there.
Well, I don't have the order of it all. We just got the write out.
I don't know if I've ever seen a diesel on the track. That's cool.
That's the order if you can read all that.
So
economy, V8s, and then us.
What's that?
Where's the
then
farm
relic.
trucks, though?
When they started this, there was only a couple, so they just shoved them in. So they're right in here somewhere, apparently right above.
Compact truck. So after
Right
Econ V8. All right.
Yep. So, okay. So I'm going to get some tires on. It was great hanging with you guys.
Yes, Elaine, thank you so much for everything. It's so much fun with you, girl.
Yeah,
Be careful. Good luck.
Thanks.
Remember, we're going after Cody.
I'll try to go above 4th. I'm sorry.
We're going after Cody.
Just beat Cody.
We're going after Cody.
And then beat Tix.
Okay.
I'm okay with that. As long as you beat Cody, I'll help you beat Cody.
Now, make sure when you get Sour up here, ask about that car that's in the tent right now.
In the tent?
The one that's right now. That you just painted?
Oh, okay.
Check with him on that one. See you guys.
All right.
Thank you.
See you, Lane.
Want to give a shout out to Micah back home. He's getting stuff ready for the throwdown to bring us some jerky.
Hell yeah.
Gotta love Micah, man.
Yes.
Running mayhem, and he was the fireman that was right there for you. Like, were you giving thanks to the firemen?
How about this? The throwdown, we have the Metal Mayhem OG fire guys coming. We got Micah, we got Adam, and I don't know for sure if any of the other guys are going to be able to make it. But, yeah, we've got some of the OGs coming.
You almost need to get Bumper Boy.
I'm working on it. Tom Mowry said that he'd have the day off as long as Bumper Boy brings up a trailer and I send him home with a couple cars. So it's like, so it's blackmail, Tom Mowry. I get it.
That's
so
nice.
We're going to have to see. But, I mean, that's my plan is that we are going to have Kyle Bumper Boy there taking care of it. I mean, yes, we're stealing some of the original DI stuff. But you know what, Bobby? We were part of it.
We were.
So that's that. I can say that we are taking some of that great stuff because we always talk about it with TrackStrong that we were bringing family and friends or family and fun back to Demolition Derby and we're just having a good time with it.
What's DI?
Derby Icons.
And right now we got with us who?
What's up, man?
Who we got with us right now?
Infamous.
Jason Sauer on the mic.
MWFA boys and girls.
Shout out to Rick Firster. He's watching from home. Rick, thank you for watching. Thank you for checking in the YouTube channel. Rick Firster is a perennial winner out there in Western Pennsylvania. So it's pretty awesome to have him watching. His dad's like wanting to watch, and his Rick's like, we want to watch TrackShotLive today.
Love it.
Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. I got internet down there for a few minutes, and I got Messenger popped up, and Nick Cohen out there, he's watching heavy, and we appreciate the heck out of that one. So, no, there's so many people, and I the other one that hit me up again, we got Canada. Canada's watching us. We are not far from the Canadian border right now, and all you guys and gals out there in Canada, we miss our Canadian Derby family.
Yes. So what is this, the stock V8?
Stock V8.
All right.
We got 68 of Snyder coming in there. We've got the 1212 car that was the winner of the girls, or I'm sorry, the Queens.
The Queens.
Oh, am I excited to be up here with you guys.
We're excited you're
started
here.
to rain a little bit down there. We had to take a break on the spray painting and come up here and hang out with you guys.
So after this heat, you can explain the car that you're painting right now that looks like a driver?
It's Buell's nephew.
Really?
Yeah. So we were painting it, and that's the kid's number is 14E. And he walked past it because he was getting too busy being starstruck and getting your autographs. Speaking of autographs, dude, how many autographs have you signed this weekend?
Oh, it's amazing how many. This is the bone stock V8s here, you guys. We got the number 12. I'm sorry, I'm going to jump in and cut you off real quick. We got the 1212. We do not have that name. Apologize. Number 10, Cordell Shaw. Number 68 is Snyder.
609 is Buckham.
Dan Snyder. 71 is David Barrett. The number 63 of Ethan Wanacave. The 609 of Buckham. Sour painted there. Bucknam.
Dig it, number
Jack.
609.
Jack.
It's pretty rad.
The 43C of Andrew Cummins. The number 10 of Stevens Todd, I believe it is. Oh, I'm sorry, Devin Todd. I knew it was something with an N there. And we got the great old number 13 of Dakota Longwell. And the last but least, coming back in on the number 55 of the Bang Brothers. We do not have his name.
Nolan.
Logan.
Logan.
Loa.
Nolan.
Logan.
We're trying to read the spray painting on the top. If he would have outlined it like Sauer does layers, we could have read it a whole lot better. So Logan, if you would have outlined it like you're 55, we could have read it real good for you, buddy.
It looks good though.
Yep, looks great. Looks absolutely wonderful.
And Dawson Beers, I need you after this heat. If Dawson Beers is here, I'm going to need you right after this heat. I need to say dry for my throw.
All right, you guys, this is the bone stock V8s right here. These guys are the ones that are putting her down, making stuff junk, and just doing it real. These cars are so awesome. I love watching these things get just folded up. These are the classes the crowds just love, too.
And these guys are always on the gas. You always go to a derby, and there's always a couple people that want to just go there and win. Nobody here. They're just giving it, sending it.
Looks solid.
Heck yeah, real. Oh, we got one more coming in there. The 43 car of Biden Sucks is coming on in here.
Demolition Derby, I love it.
Yep.
I love Demolition Derby.
Because you can say what you want because you're an American.
Real.
That's right.
Real.
Mm-hmm. I like it when Mike Tix does the opening and talks about what we do here.
I love it.
What we don't do.
I love it.
I'm just honored that these places allow me to do it because it truly is an honor of mine.
You give a nice opening to I've only ever heard it from Mark Elliott, so now I hear it from two of you guys, and they're pretty solid.
I give Mark Elliott props on it. Like I said, it's like I always honor that man, and finally I got the courage to stand up and try it once, and the absolute pleasure that I got from it was worth the scare of standing in front of that big crowd.
Mark Elliott is the OG of the open face helmet.
Yes.
And he would scare the shit out of you just seeing his face when he'd smile at you before he hit you.
Yeah.
No way, man. I busted my teeth out with an open facer. Old Casey Smith at Smith Metalworks took my teeth out. I learned to put on a real helmet. Oh my God! Good shot by Snyder.
Just went deep into
the
front of that car.
Sliding in sideways. I'd say the track is plenty watered down.
83 a show coming in. Look at that! What a shot on 10.
Wow. Look at this.
12-12 coming in.
Coming in hot. That was pretty tough there when you're coming in that much speed and the driver's door shows up in front of you. Here comes 609 of Buckham. He's got a head of speed. Nice. 10-40, 13 of Longwell right into the wall.
Yeah, Longwell had a stick broke. A wasted shot on him, unfortunately.
Oh, didn't notice that. Come on now. Wow.
68
all right.
and 83 of Shoei. They meet right in the middle.
Oh, he's puking water out of the front already. 68 of Snyder.
That old shocker's dragging him in.
Oh, they're just stuffing that Biden car all the way into the corner. 63 coming around, taking a good look at where he's going to send it. Buckham gets himself free, sends it all the way in. Oh my gosh, how come these hoods aren't tied down?
None of them are.
That hood is all the way up. Number 71's out for the evening.
Yeah, 609 of Buckham, he unfortunately is hung up high. Tires are not grabbing any traction there, unfortunately.
The Biden car is still in it, come all the way around with that town car. Or is that a Crown Vic? Buckham's completely buried into the front of the motor. Hopefully getting some help from a friend here from number 10T.
Look at the frame on this 71. Dropped out.
Oh, he lost all the body mounts on the passenger side completely. Red flag there,
red
drivers.
flag.
We got something. We got a bump on the ground.
Yeah, we do.
Look
we
at
got
the
the entire
windows.
back end of Buckham's cars all the way up into the motor of number 71. There's some really bent metal out here that's still running.
There'd be a lot more hard. There'd be more hard hits, but they're doing a really good job of missing the driver's door because it's so slippery.
Yeah, because they're coming in with a ton of speed, and the drivers are just pulling right out into it.
Yeah, I know.
Like crazy people. Oh my God, do you not see that car coming in? 65 miles per hour.
They're getting some speed.
They don't care.
This track is greasy, but it is rock solid in the middle. You know, you just got to stay away from them walls.
I wouldn't want to be there just to be track shotted. You know what? Danny Ogden to hit you from 200 feet away.
He hit so hard he's got to leave his airbags in his van.
Yeah.
That's actually a good idea.
Look at this.
The Bang Brothers
Look at
coming in.
that. Look at that. Oh, my.
Wow. Just stacked them all up.
Oh, my goodness.
All right. Oh, see, that's what happened. Just did a donut right into a door shot.
Oh, look at 43C bringing the heat.
Whoa. 68 of Snyder still out there making good shots. That's a lot of car right there. That's a really big car. What kind of car is that, number 68?
That's a shocker. That's a Chrysler. What's a shocker? Chrysler, 1974 to 77, I believe. I could be wrong on the years.
Your guys' shockers are different than Indiana shockers.
Yeah, yeah. Yours, if you use it on the wrong person, you'll go to prison.
We don't want that. Red flag.
Oh,
that bumper
just went all the way into the driver's door.
And he don't care. He's got foam on it. At least he's got foam on the inside.
God, dang it.
That's the variables of Derby that make me nervous right there. So what we had is...
Down there. They told you 5 times, break it. I'm sorry. I'm being the jerk. I love you so much, you know, but they got you timed out there. Okay, let's
all right, so the variable, what happened is we had a bumper perpendicular to a driver's door. Then we had a driver bury that bumper from the opposite side all the way into the driver's door.
Yes.
So that's the variable of life.
So he did not get called out for a bumper shot there, for a door shot, you guys. He is not broke off.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. 43C at the receiving end of the Bang brother there. Logan, excellent driving here at the end of this heat. I think we're down to 3.
Yes. Like we want to say, that 68 car did not get called out for a driver's door shot. He was called out for timed out at the far end.
He certainly was. Number 43C has not received or delivered a front end shot, so there's plenty of front end left.
Look at his bumpers there. His hood is barely tied down, too.
Right? The fender corners are still pointy. All right, so 10T is looks stalled. So we're down to Logan and the Bang brother, number 43C and Damage Inc. 10T refired. Trying to get turned around and join the action. I think it quit raining.
Looks like we're down to 2. Devin Todd's.
Looks like Todd is stuck down there. 10C down there. 10T, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got down on that greasy spot. He's stuck in there. He's got one tire down.
He's pulling off.
He's getting,
maybe. He might tear it all up just to move a few more inches. But, all right, so neither one are using the front end. Neither 55 of Logan nor 43C is willing to use the front end of their car.
Oh, a little bit of smoke.
Looks like Todd's done down there in the corner.
Yeah, they broke him off. They timed him out down there.
Yeah, he's got his wheel off. All right, we're officially down to 2. Uh-oh.
There goes the tire.
I heard something went.
Yeah.
On which car, though? They all have tires.
Oh, banging. Logan lost his. Right rear.
There it is.
Right
Yep,
rear.
there it is. You're right. So, yeah, they're jockeying for position here, neither one trying to get the front end touched. Oh, here we go. Send it in there. Good shot by 43C on the exposed rear wheel of 55 of Logan.
55 just spun out of that tire of Logan. He is going to struggle on the movement now.
But 43C has not moved. We got it.
He got her fired up.
All right, we're back in the game.
Oh,
he
the
ran
rear
over
frame
top
rail.
of the
Rear frame rail just folded over. He is stuck on his frame rail. 43C.
Oh my gosh. Neither one can make a qualifying finishing hit. 43C might get out of this. He's got it in forward.
Yes, he's
55 is stuck. There we go. Qualifying hit. Could be the final hit for 43C for the stock class, whatever this is.
Stock V8.
Pretty rad. Melting her down. Send it straight to China. I love it.
There it is. There it is.
I'm going to let Danny jump on here. I'm going to go grab a water.
And a cheeseburger. That was Hammer and Hoosier. Bobby Brockway leaving us. Coming up right now, we got from Utah, the one-timer.
Yeah, the one-timer. All I am. One-hit wonder.
Danny Ogden.
That was a gnarly heat.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
There's
it was.
no doubt
Pretty
about
rad.
that. Look at that replay right
Right
there.
there.
Oh, my God, that shocker
gnarly.
just coming in on that.
Oh, so much good action. These cars are complete.
That one was crazy.
Fans are pumped. They're outside. You can hear them hollering.
Look at that thing. Just sent it.
And this head-on.
These replays brought to you by Bill and Janae.
They are awesome, by the way.
TrackShotLive bringing you replay.
Yeah, we're doing a golf cart. Yes, let me hit on $100.
We are,
I'm gonna give a $100
I think, about the only ones got replay out there. And it's for free $99.
I'm telling you. That one is $3.99?
Yeah, that's still free $99.
I don't know if I can afford that. Oh,
Yay.
wait, it's $3.99. I can afford that.
You got that one.
Well, you know who I'm missing?
There's a handshake, $100 handshake right there, just for sending it. I love that. Look at how proud he is. He took that $100 and stuffed it right in his pocket. He was plenty happy with that situation.
Taking it to the Blarney Stone.
Yes. Heck yeah.
First round. So
Logan got the Mad Dog. That's
Awesome.
great. Got a
That's
$100
pretty awesome.
handshake, and he got the flag. Those flags are so sick.
Uh-huh.
God, I want one of those. I seen Danny do just one shot, and he didn't get a flag.
I didn't get a flag.
So I'm going to try to do 2 shots.
Yeah, I think
And
you got 2 shots.
Yeah, I hope I got.
Get it.
If I can get 2 shots, I want that flag to take back to Minnesota.
I already took care of the airbags for you.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you
so
did.
if you guys haven't heard, I'm going to jump in Danny's van and run it today. So Danny said, let Tix run it. And I was like, I love you, buddy.
How you feel about that, Mike Tix?
I'm stoked. Anytime I can get behind the wheel of a derby car is a good day.
I think you're trying to get a little extra practice in these minivans for Track Shot versus the World.
Yeah.
I think that's the real secret.
I think that's a good idea, you know, because I'll tell you what, we got some hard hitters coming against us. The World is a strong, stacked class, and we got something totally amazing and awesome that's going to be coming. You know, and it is. We're just stoked. We just love what's going on. We love having fun. And you guys, don't forget, Track Shot versus the World. There is a raffle going on right now. There is a Track Shot versus the World experience. $20. You go online on MinnesotaThrowdown.com and you grab. You go on there and you buy as many spots as you want. And we're going to do a random.org on next Saturday and give that van away. TrackStrong will pay for you to fly and put you into a hotel in Minnesota for the show, for the Minnesota Throwdown, and you will be driving a van against Track Shot versus the World. So you will have the great opportunity to take Josh Decker out.
I've never heard of him. Decker who?
Yeah, Decker who. But I think he's on the top of the list of getting taken out.
Oh, he totally is. He totally is.
I hear even Track Shot Live people are going to go after him.
He's our boss. We're going to take him out. Skinny and I are going to team up, and then Jason Sauer, if he doesn't get stuck, you know, he's the infamous get stuck person. And
my bad. It happens. I like to drive with my foot on the floor, and I'm dumb.
I do the same thing.
So Skinny and I are going to hold Decker while everybody comes and just waylays him. So that's oh, wait a minute, but we have a no holding rule up there in Minnesota. We don't let that happen. So
well, you back off, I'll fill in.
Yep. So
that's. But, hey, the promoter's out on the track, so that's all on game there.
Yeah, unfortunately, we got some pretty kick butt inspectors and officials out there. So,
last year you did this before, and you flew out a young lady from Pennsylvania. So you guys, what I'm getting at here, I mean to interrupt you, that they build an awesome raffle car. You're not just getting a janky piece of nothing that the transmission doesn't work. Mike Takes makes sure if you fly in, you have an opportunity to get first place.
Yeah,
definitely.
You have a vehicle that has a W in it. It's your choice if you're going to pull the W out of it. And that's exactly it. I mean, you see raffle cars that, just fall apart and crash. We don't want to be part of that.
No.
Danny Ogden built a raffle car that had a W in it and raffled it off for the Sanfilippo. And that was awesome. So, yeah, like I say, you guys, you want to have a chance at this, go on to MinnesotaThrowdown.com. Take a look at it. $20 a spot, random.org draw, and we're going to fly you in. You're going to have tons of fun. We have all the Track Shot guys there. You guys, if you want to fly in on Thursday, if you want to fly in on Wednesday, I don't care. I'll bring you in whenever you want. I'll put you up in a hotel and have fun. Everybody comes to my house Thursday night. And we're at the Tix Ranch and just having a good time talking.
I'll be spray painting. Party's going to be happening.
Yeah, so like I say, everybody's welcome.
And this comes back to the Derby vacation, your Derby dream locations. All about it,
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. It's going to be a ton of fun. So you guys want to take a look at it, go take a look at it, and more the merrier. And even if you don't win, still come up and party with us, man. It's just too much fun.
You have such a great crew there in Minnesota. Your friends, Dylan, Baird, they really go above and beyond. They were at your house building cars last night while you and I are milking it at the library.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, we were in the library last night.
Yeah, we found a good novel and we dove into it. And yeah, everybody's back at my place getting all these cars ready to go and everything like that. And, when it comes down to it, the events and everything that we put on up in Minnesota, it's not me. I am a fortunate guy.
Go on this one. What they're doing down here.
Hey, Bill.
They're going down this.
Somebody that was deserving within the Derby community that put themselves before others. Dawson, thank you. We appreciate it.
That is Dawson. He does so much stuff for the Derby world around here. He's a young gentleman from the area. They do amazing.
Dawson, thank you so much, everybody. Just as cool as it gets. I'll shake your hand. Let me shake your hand. We wanted to give this to him because this is a man that went up and beyond. I mean, to jump in a fire on one of his friends, he burnt himself. His friend was burnt. This is if anyone deserves it.
So this Dawson jumped in at one of their county fair shows. The car was on fire. He jumped in there and helped get his friend out of there, and he got a bunch of burns and everything like that. And
this is way awesome.
This guy is just awesome. He does a lot of different things. He's got a good group of friends. Yeah,
and that trophy is just beautiful.
Oh,
yeah.
That's one of my prized trophies from the last Sanfilippo 4 is that ribbon, just to have one of them in my household.
Yeah.
The artwork here, I'm so happy that Josh Decker values artwork.
And this whole place, this place is, they've got a couple other artists that do amazing things. We're going to be interviewing one later on today. And it's just, they just give and give and give,
It's really nice.
I'm stoked. I have a piece of art that's coming home from New York that's going to go into my restroom and be right in my art gallery, the Northern Art Gallery of MWFA. I mean, an art gallery doesn't have just one artist.
Right.
The beautiful thing about artists and that talent is everybody respects everybody because they're so proud of what everybody else can do. So
it's so good out here. It's humbling. It's humbling my peers, you can tell that they're sign painters. It's great. Okay, what we got here? We got some compact cars.
Economy compacts coming out. Economy compacts.
Salute Carrick Firster if you're still watching. Thanks for watching us, my man.
I got to put some shout outs to the Johnsons, those guys in Utah. They're building incredible cars. My team from North Dakota. Or Montana, they're awesome guys. Love all of you guys. Thanks for watching.
Is that a Volvo wagon? Is that a Volvo?
It looks like a Volvo. It says Volvo.
Go. Nice. Finally, we're going to watch a Volvo. I don't know if I ever watched a Subaru get smashed, and I definitely have not seen a Volvo get smashed. But then again, I'm not super smart. But it's my first time acknowledging it.
I'm going to go ahead and name these off, not in the order that they came in. We're just going to give them recognition for it. I apologize on not being able to make them when they come in. We got number 59, Jake from State Farm. the original Hammer and Hoosier Destroyer. Just destroyed old Bobby Brockway last night in that thing, so that was totally great. Jake from State Farm. We got the 16B of Dustin Blocker, or Balky. We got the 11 of Carl Schmier. We got 59, Jake from State Farm, Jake Hackett. The 121R of Robert Burdick. The 421 of Elvin Duncan. The 4R of Allie Rosen. Yep, I'll go down. I'll finish this, and there's Decker. He needs a break for a minute. He's getting rasped. So we have the number 33 of Chris Montgomery, the 23B of Jose Santiago, the 451 of Cordell Crawl, the 164 of Ken Christianbacher, the 1004 Johnny Rotten.
Yes.
Gotta love Johnny. 10X of Alan McNeil. We got the 3 of Dylan Campo, the 5X of Tom Grant, the ERDC of James Dykov, the 25D of Matthew Dunham, and last but not least, 522 of Wayne Van Doon Jr. Nice. All right, you guys, this is the economy 4 cylinders right here. This is stuff that's going to get real. I'm going to go down and play around. We've got the minivans coming out here, and I'm going to put pants on, grab a helmet, and going to have fun. You guys, love you guys.
Love you, Michael Tix.
2 hits. I hope I can get more
I
out
hope
of it
you
than
get
Dan.
more than me.
All right, peace, everyone.
Got it. All right. I can't believe what we're about to watch here. It's going to be pretty great. I think I see a 3-cylinder. There's only
3-cylinder on that one.
There's only 3 pipes coming out of the America car. That's pretty interesting. Now that's some stuff I have never seen before. I've never seen a Volvo run, and honestly, I've never seen 3 pipes coming out of a car.
And I honestly don't see a lot of the mini cars run.
I don't think that's a 3-cylinder.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. That's pretty crazy.
You got a couple already.
Wow. They just pillar parked the Volvo. Oh my gosh. Someone's down there driving like a Delara. We got a bumper on the track. Maybe it's trim. It's just trim. Yeah. Oh, the 3-cylinder coming in hot. That's the 25D. Oh, the action is just crazy out here. The cars have plenty. Okay, number 23 at Campo with a head of steam all the way into the battery box. Yeah, that's a good shot. 91 of Brad coming up. Hold up. That was a good wheel shot. Had to slow up for the driver's door. Oh, wow, there's some whiplash being had out here.
I'd say the Volvo's pretty well done.
Yeah. I got my eye on 23B Santiago. I watched him drive last night like a crazy person, so I expect more of the same today. I think the Volvo's not looking good, working down between the seats. We got a red flag.
Red flag, red flag.
Red flag.
Oh my God, we got the famous Decker Who.
Yeah, Decker.
Decker Who is on here right now.
What's going on, America? I'm here because I'm trying to get out of the rain. And I had a thought. I go, you know what? It's not raining on the guys upstairs.
Yeah.
Let me get up there as quick as I can. So I got up here as fast as I can.
That's because I bring my umbrella up with me.
Thank you. Thank you for taking care of me on that, Michael. So I'm just jumping in to say hopefully everyone that's watching at home's having a good time, enjoying themselves. And we've been stressed like crazy, but I think we're going to get through the day. I don't know.
And I do want to throw out, make sure you buy your tickets or donation to Sanfilippo on the
Yeah, if you go to TrackShot, buy a shirt. All that money is going to go to these kids. You can buy a shirt. We'll ship it right to your house.
So Sawa says 23B's the guy to watch.
23B to 1, Sauer. He was sending it.
Oh, he's still going. Field goal.
Almost all these guys are the guys to watch. Oh! Carl with a great shot, number 11.
I got 12-12 over on the wall.
Johnny Rotten out there. in the 1004. Johnny's always down to the last few cars.
Oh, 25D looking not so good. So, Decker, can you tell us what the 3 pipes are for instead of
at the 3-cylinder?
My assumption is they were lazy and the 4th broke off. Their lazy welds broke off. If you're watching at home, one of the things I love about here is the wetter the track is, it doesn't really hurt it that much. They still get a ton of traction in the muck.
Track's holding up real good.
And they are moving. Got the red flag again.
The only really bad spots down there on the left side.
Yeah, that corner is nasty.
That corner's been like that for 30 years. So if you get stuck in there, it's been like that for 30 years.
I don't know how I got out of it yesterday, but I thought I was finished.
It's ugly in there. Again, I missed getting on here yesterday, but if anyone was watching yesterday, I thank you guys so much. We had a lot of great things yesterday. We were giving away such great awards, and I don't know. I love this derby. It's just for fun. The competitiveness isn't here. Not everyone's like stressed out, and it's just fun, and you wreck stuff, and you go home, and you smile.
Yeah, I just want to throw out a mention there, too. The guy that won the raffle car, he decided to let Gully drive that.
Yeah, Gully run it.
Good tire shot there by Santiago. Johnny Rotten losing his bumper, which is rare.
Oh, the Volvo's going again. Oh, red flag. So another quick shout out. Hey, Skinny, I got one of your shirts here. I'm a little bit large though. They only had like a 5X or 10 to us. I think I'm.
You know what? I forgot to tell you, but I made it a rule that no one was allowed to talk to Skinny all week because he didn't show up.
Oh, okay.
So he was
Skinny,
just,
we love you.
We were just not gonna say his name. Yeah, you just don't say his name all day, and it will burn him like crazy.
No.
Skinny, just don't say his name. He's not weird. It's a bad word today. I wish you were here.
Hey, but I do think it's almost your fault that he got sick.
No,
Mike's fault.
Michael.
Oh, yeah, Mike's fault.
Mike's full of disease. That's the problem.
Mike had this derby, and he made him stay out in the rain.
He got us all sick, Mike.
Yeah.
It was that 20-pound lobster he tried to eat by himself.
I agree with that.
Probably that's what it was.
I agree with that. Yeah, I agree more with that. Now,
It did look good, though.
Now, Danny, did you tell everybody that you gave your van to Tix?
Yes, we told
Okay, so everybody
Tix
knows that?
And he already said he's going to make 2 hits versus my 1.
I'll believe it when I see it.
You still trying to get them?
I'm down to 4, though. I'm okay, Michael.
Yeah.
We got Relic, mini trucks, Economy V8, and the Cup. Oh, heavy compacts. We're almost done, guys. Sanfilippo 5 is almost a rack.
And everybody should be to Sanfilippo 6.
Please, thank you. Good call, Danny. We're losing cars fast, down to about 6. 7 maybe?
Yeah.
Talking to Gully earlier there and asking him how you gonna top this muscle car thing off. He says
the relics.
He says I'm racking my brain all the time. He says
we're not gonna be able to. I'll tell you that.
I told him put together a 1-ton dually class. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. I think we got 4 left. No 5.
Oh no, Johnny Rotten just blew his CV out. He's all done. 10:04, all done. Coming around the corner, blew it out.
Oh boy.
Down to 3, I think. Nope. 25D gets going.
Oh, he's really, something's up.
Yeah, 12.
Transmission, I'd say. No forward gears.
No. No, Sarah, or you got to go do something? No, I'm going to jump right down. No, I'm going to go right back down. I just wanted to say hi to everybody.
It's good to have you on here.
Thank you. I've been running so hard, like all of a sudden I just remembered, oh, we have track shot today.
Yeah.
I forgot all about it.
Well, it's weird because you don't have service here the last few years, so you completely forgot about it.
You know what the problem is too is like which company. As I start working with one company, then my other company gets mad at me.
I got fired.
You're fired?
I got fired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense, Michael.
Josh, you do an amazing job. You really
Thank you, sir. I try.
You're
I
good.
I appreciate that.
You're a hard worker.
I love our sport so much, and I don't know, I'm weird about it. I got so much of my life into our sport.
Yeah.
My life is Demolition Derby.
I like all the live stream you do too, and you're always telling, "Hey, Cody, come here. Hey, Cody, come here.
Hey, Cody, do that. Cody, why are you not doing this?
I love Cody. He's a good kid.
Yeah.
He's a good kid.
I'm waiting for Trent. Why are you not doing this? Trent.
Trust me, I get it to Trent too. I got to say, my son is really, in the last 6 months, this season alone, my son has totally turned the corner. Now he's putting cars together, and he put battery box. Danny, he was building your van. He was,
And like when I was here 2 years ago, I really didn't think he had it in him.
No, he didn't want to.
Yeah, I'm like, you gonna do this? He's like, no. And then when I give him my camera 2 years ago, he really liked that, and I think that changed him, started pushing him.
Well, and when he started realizing that the derbies are more like you're with your friends for the day, and you're like doing fun stuff together, and you're making memories, and then the next derby you talk about, the last derby you were at together, I think he's starting to understand the bond that we all have.
My question is for you, Decker. How do you feel that he's already a better driver than you?
Fine with it.
I heard that.
Fine with it.
You know how many times I heard that with my son from Deca?
Oh, your son was way better than you.
Oh, man. Your
son was way better than you.
I had so much fun at my derby for my boy when Josh showed up with his boy.
Yep.
That was worth $1 million to me.
To me too, man. That's a memory. Me and my kid will never forget that weekend together in Maine.
I'll tell you, my nephew's a better driver than me.
Yep.
That's going to be my kid is my nephew.
Yep.
And he's already a way better driver than me.
That's Chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can drive.
He can drive. He can build too.
Awesome.
And those Johnson boys in Utah right now, they're 16 years old. They're out in the shop. They would rather be out in the shop building a car.
Awesome.
And they built some beautiful cars this year.
Awesome.
I'll tell you another kid that drives really well too. Again, that's that word that nobody wants to say. Skinny, your boy,
Skinny?
Hunter.
His kid is Hunter is a fantastic driver.
Yeah.
And he was another one that I didn't really think was going to come around to Derby either.
And to watch his patience, the kid's patience was in the van was amazing.
Yeah.
Mike, how many times did he pull into the corner when the rest of us would have gone bombing around? He just kept going in the corner and God, the kid drove well. He earned the $3,000.
Absolutely.
He earned that $3,000.
Absolutely, and he's a stand-up kid too.
Yes, he is.
Tell you right now, Skinny ought to be really, really proud of that boy. I tell you,
I agree.
Stand-up kid.
Yep, I agree. The last few years, all of my friends' kids growing up, I love it. I love watching them becoming men almost, and I don't know. It's like you're watching the ones that are going to follow us.
Yeah.
The ones behind us. You're like seeing them come up. Jake from State Farm. Jake Hackett is a kid I love. I love Hunter. And, of course, I love my kid.
Yeah.
But even my daughter ran this year, totally against it, won, and then she's like, all right, I'll do it again, Dad. And it's like, okay, I got you.
And I don't think I'll ever get my girls in a Derby car.
And that's okay.
And it is.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's why I say my nephew is my kid that I get to run with.
Right.
And one of the funnest things I've ever done in a Derby was me and his dad and my brother and him in a heat.
Now, if I'm right, this is Father Time right here as the final one. Now, Father Time is the one that Gully gave the muscle car yesterday, and he is the last one running right here. Alan McNeil, what a weekend for him. He's going to end up pulling this off.
Oh, that is awesome.
He's a great guy. Great guy.
I just hope I can live long enough to see my
Did he ever make it up here on
drive.
TrackShot?
I could probably send him out.
I think you should send him up so he can talk a little bit if he wants to. I don't know if he wants to. I've talked to him a lot this weekend.
He's a great guy.
Very great guy.
That's it.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
all right.
Yeah.
Now, guys, Tix is running next, I believe. So I'm going to go take his helmet to him. I'm going to throw Sauer back in here. But please, we need to rag on Tix as he's driving. Don't give it easy to him.
Okay.
Don't tell people he's great and he's the best driver in America. And all that. No.
Okay. Oh, well, he
this
already
guy's
knows.
a bagger. This guy's slow.
I know he's already going to make more hits than I did.
Slow.
If he made it as hard as hits as I did, I don't know.
I don't know. All right, I'm going to jump down, Sour. Thank you, buddy.
All right, everybody. The Chinese auction down there is all done. Take your number down there and see what you guys have won. It's going to take a few minutes to get all these
welcome back. That was Josh Decker. He's all right.
So, Sour, you got special painting for rain?
Well, I got the car I'm supposed to paint.
Replays.
Oh, here's the replays.
Oh yeah, replays are going. Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah.
I got a car underneath a tent drying right now. Hopefully I can finish up the paint job. Probably my last one for the weekend.
Yeah.
But no, I don't have special. My paints really hold really well, though. I have painted in the rain. I did that in St. Louis like 3 weeks ago.
That was a hard hit.
Wow. Yeah, Santiago is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he was
coming in hot. That's
coming in well.
Oh, yeah.
That's some good stuff.
So those are special tips and stuff you have, right?
I do. I got special caps for my spray paint cans. I use Montana spray paint, and then I buy the #1 skinny green cap is the finest line that they make for those cans. And because there's no like windows in these cars, the space that I'm painting is actually quite small, like the size of a door. You know, most people are painting trains. You know, I'm painting the size of a door. Right. So like I try to recreate what you might see on a train, but the space is limited, and the time is limited. So we don't use the airbrush, we don't use the marker.
Yeah.
We just throw down. We usually only get like 40 minutes with the car, and we go after it. But I've had a lot of people ask me that, like, so I buy the spray paints at dickblick.com, or I go to the local art supply store. Not so much Michael's, though I heard here in New York Michael's has the spray paint I use. I use the Montana brand because there's a consistency in the can each and every time I use it, and it's weatherproof. So means so you can paint these cars and leave them out in the field for 3 years. And the
that's
color,
good. Awesome to know.
Other than the fluorescents don't last but 6 months, but everything else there's plenty of pigment in it, and it's good stuff. And
Good to know. I'm gonna have to try it.
Like and so you invest in. Like in the tips, you know what I mean? So you buy a bag of tips, and you kind of. So I really only buy two kinds. I buy the fat cap, which blows out a whole bunch of material out of the can if I got to do really paint the car and in a hurry. And then I use the small #1s to make it tight. But
pretty good at finger painting myself.
Well, that's how I started.
I think we all did. I still think I'm in that situation. My finger paints,
Yeah, I was blessed to grow up in a junkyard. My mom was the art teacher, and my grandfather let me paint every car out in the junkyard. And I who knew that it would lead to international travel.
That's great. That's great.
So it's fun, and we've been doing it since we were born. I'm happy to be born into this. My grandfather ran the tow truck at the Derby, so that's when I got excited about it, and I wanted to be a part of it. My good friend Redneck Jeff Reeser got me my first car, Dodge Diplomat, $75 in 1992. And my friend Randy and I had a consecutive record running the local fair. I had 27 years and he had 28, so he beat me by a year before I had to miss a year. So I never. That's the one thing I've been losing at Derby for like 28 years, but I want you to know I'm not a quitter. All right,
Nobody likes a quitter.
I like Derby, and I don't mind that I don't win. I'm just happy to participate. Kind of like how Mike Tix is going to participate here in a few minutes.
Yeah, I think he's just happy to participate. And I was saying, I think
he's going to get a wet butt. I'm laughing about that.
Yeah, I still think he's just trying to get a little extra practice in for track shot versus the world.
Didn't somebody say that they have to show him where the start button is or something on the thing?
Probably.
Yeah.
So Josh Decker doesn't want us to talk about how great Skinny and Mike Tix is, but now that Decker's not here.
Right. Who cares? Decker who?
Exactly.
He's not here to boss us around now.
Right, not no more. He does boss me around. He tells me things I should be doing better, and I take that into consideration occasionally.
Yeah. I don't think any of us take him serious.
Again, I have to laugh. He's Cody this, Cody that.
Yeah. And I'm waiting for like I said, Trent, get this done now.
Yeah.
You know, he's still, and he does, he gets after him, but it's always Cody.
I remember his daughter there a couple times. She says, "No, Dad, I don't want to be on there. I don't want to be on there." He's trying to Facebook a live, you know. No. So she is getting into it though.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's my son's not really ready into it. He's already outgrown the Power Wheels at age 9. You know,
that's the tough thing. He's in that end stage where he wants to try it, but there's nothing for him to do. There isn't a class for them.
Yeah, we're just field driving is what we're practicing now.
Right.
Just, you know, drive the car in the field.
Yeah,
you know?
and hopefully, and that he might even bring the love of just cars to him.
I remember when I was real young. I mean, that was like, I don't know, when maybe Moby Dick was a minnow or something like that. I can't remember. But my uncle used to push me out around the junkyard, and I was like 8 years old. And he says, "You want to drive?" All right. We had a 73 Impala. He's pushing me with a pickup with a plow on it. And I'm going faster.
Nice.
And then he get me going like 30 miles an hour, and I railed right into a car, and I was hooked from there on.
That's your derbying experience.
That's pretty great.
Yeah. Hooked from on.
Oh, yeah.
My first derby, I was 15.
Yeah?
Yeah. I had a 71 Dodge Monaco 9-passenger wagon.
That'd be a good car.
440. I bought it for $50.
At age 15?
At 15. Bought it for $50.
Yeah.
The lady I bought it from, her name was Crystal Davis. I went to school with her years and years ago, and had to throw a radiator in it. She lost a water pump on it, so went to the Farmington Fair at the time, and I got out there and they sat at 3-2, and I was gone. And I just couldn't wait. I was like, oh, here we go. And I went back to back with a guy named Brian Dickey at the time. He had an Impala wagon, and I sent his whole tailgate just about into the back seat. That's how fast I was going. And come back across, and there was 3 cars sideways, pushed them the length of the track. Come back down across, railed into like 4 cars. They come running out, and they shut me down for too aggressive.
That's not possible.
That's not possible.
I'm serious. They shut me down for being too aggressive.
Oh,
that's not going to happen here.
No, definitely not here.
No, I mean, here I am 15 years old. I just want to wreck cars, you know. I didn't know any better, you know.
They probably thought you were just a wild man. They probably still do, don't they?
Well, not so much. I'm getting a little slower. Mentally, too, I guess.
Well, that's the fun about that, and that's what Danny says about being in a derby car. You can be any size, and you're in the fight.
Yeah.
You know,
that's one of the things I've always learned is there's a guy where I come from, he was 6'6", almost 400 pounds, and he was just big, you know, and I'm derbying, I'm in high school, still 16 years old, and I'm barely probably 95 pounds at that time, you know. And I walk up to him, you go, nice thing about derbying is I can hit you just as hard as you can hit me.
Right. Even scored there.
Yeah, we're even, you know.
Yeah, because it's not like circle track where every 10 pounds is 1 horsepower or something like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Not derby. Derby is like, I want my car to be 7,000 pounds.
Yeah. A little heavier, the more traction, too.
Yeah.
But I've been noticing a lot, though, in this sport, though, it's gears. A lot of, you can have the biggest horsepower motor, but if you don't have the gears to go with it, just buries yourself.
That's it.
That can be, it's a double-edged sword on almost every ounce of it. How your driving style is. If you got gears, your car overheats faster sometimes.
Oh, really? Yeah.
You know, because you're spinning the tires faster. It means that more RPMs in the motor versus if you want to slow the pace down, you know.
When I got my Redline motor built, that was what he asked me. He's like, when I build this motor, I need to know what I'm building it to. What rear end are you going to have? I'm like, I have no idea. You need to call Casey Smith and ask him. He's like, I know what Casey runs. We're good.
Yep.
So just like that. So I didn't realize that you could build a motor to the gears in your rear end. So you guys are smarter than me.
Yeah.
So this is the thing.
Yeah, it is. You know, it's all about how your setup is and how you drive. Like me, I like low gears. I don't care if I get hot. I like to just put on the skinny pedal and go.
Well, I think the lower the gear, the more pushing power you have as well. And I think that comes into a factor a little bit.
Yes, it does, you know. But if your derbies are 5 5-minute heat, that's great. You might want low gears, but if you're going, know your derby is going to be a 3-hour heat, you might want not low gears.
Oh, geez, I'd die in a 3-hour heat. Holy,
Wow.
I don't know how those guys do 3-hour heats. I can't do it. I'd be bored out of my mind.
I made it 62 minutes at the Iron City Nationals to win my heat.
Really?
In the top 5.
Yeah.
To get down to 5.
I couldn't do it.
62 minutes.
When I went to Capital City Carnage, I was in my heat 35 minutes.
Wow.
And I was done. Like, I was ready to be over with.
I'm not used to lasting, so like I said, I'm usually a terrible builder. So my car is usually done in about 2 minutes or less. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I made it halfway through my cars. Like, I didn't make it down to the final or nothing in my heat at Capital City Carnage, and it was 30-something minutes.
Well, you take that one shot that just ruins all your equipment, though.
Yeah,
which is,
usually.
You know what I mean? So I don't see you lasting the 30 minutes. You will be out long before that.
I always pray on let's hopefully they do the Mad Dog in the heat, and they're going to stop the Derby at halfway, and they'll pull the Mad Dog out. That's how I get to go to the main.
Well, you leave no car for the main, and whoever you hit has no car for the main either.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take out 2 cars in one shot, just like you did last night in that minivan.
I did a local show one time, and I ran like 16 minutes, and I thought I was going to die. You know, it was I had a van with no power steering, no nothing. It was like a raffle van, you know, and I got it for like $200. So I went out there,
cool.
and I go out there, and there's the batteries under the hood, everything else. I'm going, oh, boy, this is going to be interesting. I ended up winning that heat.
Yeah.
I did win it. But I'll tell you, I thought, wow, I wouldn't want to do that again.
So, guess they're pulling cars on the track now.
All right. Yeah. Queen B is 61T pulling in. 789 Arnold already in here to 75 in a Crown Vic.
Yep. 898, is that what that is?
Yeah, like you got number 11 goalie
11 the goalie, yeah.
So that's Spork. Plastic Spork is 890 to B. 44 is Ryan. So we're just reading roof signs is what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Big Nate coming in. Oh, that's R.I.P. Big Nate. R.I.P. Big Nate, 57.
Yeah. So what I'm looking up here, I keep seeing is the Crown Vic's the new, like, old iron.
Yes, they are.
So
yeah, I mean, there's no point. I like the Crown Vic.
How many Crown Vics are in New York City?
A lot.
So
taxis.
The taxi. That's why they're the car.
Yep, the taxi and the police car.
Yeah.
How come nobody's bringing a checker cab Crown Vic?
They probably are saving them.
We got to get you a checker cab Crown Vic.
I want to tell you where you can make money. All right, with that checkered cab, if you can keep it original and leave it alone and put it in a barn, you can rent it to movies for far more money than you'll ever make Derby in it. So get yourself 2 or 3 of them, stuff them in a corner. When they have a period piece is what they call in the movies, they'll rent that Crown Vic from you for like $1,200 a day, and you have a week minimum in your contract, then boom. You know?
Great idea.
I don't get much of that up in Maine.
No, they don't shoot film in there?
Not much.
And where they shoot movies for me, they want horses. It's like a Western.
Oh, yeah, you're a Western, yeah. Downtown Pittsburgh, it's like the new Hollywood. It's always got movies going on. And they've often asked for my car, but I'm like, it's spray painted, so I'll ruin the shot.
The biggest thing we got in Maine, we got Stephen King lives right in Bangor.
Oh, yeah, that dude's scary.
Yeah.
2, 1, let's Derby! Salute, Skin Dog. All right, Big Nate pulling out, feeling his way.
Here goes Gully. Let's see what Gully's got here.
Which one's Gully's in the purple?
Purple. Oh, they're pushing him hard.
Oh, yeah, they are. That blue car just shoved the front car all the way back.
Backing up.
There he comes.
Gully coming in hot. Flip mode. Doing pretty well. 315. Oh, that's a good shot. Number 75 in that Crown Vic.
Here goes Gully.
Gully coming in hot. Shot right in the back of Big Nate.
75.
75. Great front wheel shot there on 61 feet. This old iron. A lot of donuts being done out there. The track is still pretty slick.
Wow.
That square body Crown Vic of 44 Ryan still looking pretty tough out there.
I think 33 just broke an axle.
And he got a lot of sparks coming out of the inside of 33 as well.
Yeah, he got a broken axle.
Uh-oh.
He goes
going head on.
Oh, boy. Two tough cars right there, 11
Yeah.
75.
Yeah, they got the bumper height just right. Man, the action is hot. Gully about to get pulled. Oh my God, that was some crazy ride.
There he goes.
44 Ryan still looking real strong out there in that square body Vic. Oh, we got a red flag. We got a bumper on the track. I think it made its way.
Taking it with him.
Yeah, there it is. We got TrackShotLive's only Ben Haas out there pulling out that bumper. That Ben Haas, he's a hard worker. He starts at 5 a.m., goes to midnight. Love the guy.
Yeah, I told him it was pouring out there. I said, hey, Ben, you want a umbrella? He goes, nah. He says, I'm not a sissy like Decca. He says,
Who?
Decca.
You might not want to say that. He's right behind you.
You want any of that?
All right, the 789 trying to get refired.
Yeah, I'm going to hand this over to
Vic.
Decca.
The 75 and Crown Vic still running. You can see the fan. The square body Vic of 44 Ryan is still looking real strong.
I'm back, America. Tixie's up next. Gully in the number 11, our boy.
Yeah.
Just sending that old Vic. She's going to be drunk by the end.
That's awesome. Ryan's car is tucking in perfect in the back there. I keep saying it, but I like it. The 75 Crown Vic is beautiful. It's straight front and back.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be hard to knock out. Now, so you guys know, Father Time is actually going to come up.
Is he?
Yeah,
Right.
I got him. I talked him into it, Danny.
Good, thank you.
So if you see him pop out of here, around the corner here when I take off, if you guys could get him in. And
He was saying he's been wanting to get your number.
yeah?
Yeah.
As in, like, go against me and beat me, or my actual phone number?
No. I don't think he cares about calling you. I think he wants.
I love you, dude. Oh my God,
But
that's good.
he's like, I watched that Decker drive. Oh yeah. Oh. All right, so we got action on either end of the track. It's not safe to be at either end of this track.
Gully hammering here. He's going to go after 75 against the wall. Good shot.
75 had the wheel spinning. Good shot. Here comes 44 Ryan.
Good shot of Ryan.
Oh, that was nice.
Turned Gully around, though, got him out of the way.
Gully can't turn left. His wheel's locked left.
Here he goes. Landed speed. Oh.
I seen his gut hit the wheel.
I think it made that left tire go right into the box.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, here comes Ryan again, all the way in there. That's a tough square body. As what's my buddy say? The box Ford. My buddy loves that box Ford. I'm looking at you.
Yeah, right there, you. He's looking at you.
Does he
now
even,
your box Ford down there doing work. The green one.
Does he even derby? No, that's a Chevy.
44 is a Chevy?
Yeah, it's a 77 Chevy Caprice.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Why does it look so good?
77, only here, 10 front nose cone on them.
How about that? Well, then I am incorrect. Sorry, TrackShotLive Nation.
The reason I know that is because he ran our show earlier about a month ago, and 2 shots in, he was out, and the car is super clean.
No, that center pillar looks like a square Vic. That's why. But I'm learning. I'm sorry.
I should have just told you,
thanks
yeah.
for growing
but
with
then
me.
you would have had America saying, like, Sour don't know his cars.
He doesn't.
He was just trying to
And
do
I
it
need
to make
Uncle-
me feel included.
I did. I was trying to bring you in and hot there.
I appreciate it.
Is
Bringing
Gully
me
gonna
in.
win this?
Transition good.
I hope
to
he
you.
does. He's hurting. He's hurting. Look at the frame rails on the ground.
The box has been
Nose
bad on
up.
the driver's side. Tires
How
locked
can he
up.
even see going forward? Oh my gosh, that bumper. That's why I rely on old Uncle Nick King to help me sound smart up here. He
Uncle
sends
Nick?
me text messages there, lets me know. Where's he going? He's going.
Gully said screw it.
He's going to Burger King.
He's going to junk it right
He's
now.
out of here.
He's going to junk it in one shot. It's not his stuff. I'll tell you what, you let Gully borrow your stuff, he's going to break it.
Good. Here we go. Who's going to be on the receiving end of this?
Get it, Gully. Get it, Gully. Here he comes.
Nice. Woo, jumped the front end.
The crowd's cheering for him down there.
Yeah, the crowd has got it.
Gully really is our fearless leader, and he's our fearless leader. Everybody knows it. Everybody follows him. We all love him.
And that's exactly what we say about you on TrackShotLive.
I love you guys. Thank you.
Yes.
All the time.
I've never heard you say that, and I watch every episode. But
do you watch the episode?
Every single one.
I just want to tell TrackShotLive world, Josh Decker is our fearless leader.
I love you. Thank you.
He does really well, that Josh Decker.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. I didn't do great this weekend.
You did amazing.
You did really well.
I screwed up a lot of things.
Together, it is not easy throwing a festival like this.
It is not.
No. I watch my wife do it. I watch all you other promoters do it. It's tough getting people to come and not giving away any prize money and getting all these people to come. So you have an impossible task, and you have a great group of friends at Spinning Wheels that really helps you out. And, of course, TrackShotLive bails you out at every moment, and we are happy to have you.
I love you guys because I couldn't do it without the team here, and I agree 100% because I really dropped the ball a lot of times, and you guys have been putting the ball back together for me, so I thank you guys.
Well, you had a lot of hidden stuff going on with all the muscle cars.
Yes.
You had secret messages. I don't like knowing that you have secret messages going on.
So many secret messages.
That doesn't make me feel very comfortable.
I have so many secret messages. All right, so broken tie rod on Ryan. Gully's just bent everywhere.
Ryan's still looking good in that fake Vic.
But he's got busted steering. That's his problem. In a fake Vic, you said?
Yeah.
Fake Vic. But there is a bubble out there. And
yes, there
Gully's
is.
in it. Actually, there's two. It would be so sweet if he won this.
Yes, it would.
The icing on the cake of this weekend.
Yes, it would.
Damn right.
Since the Magnum wouldn't stay running.
Why is that?
The Magnum ran fine.
Oh, it did?
It blew the tranny out.
Oh, okay.
He needs a devil dog.
He needs a devil dog, not a 727.
Don't worry about me, Bobby.
Sorry. I was worried about you, our fearless
I thought
leader.
you were on my side. I got you a car this weekend. You were supposed to be on my side. The point of me buying you off was so I could buy you off.
Look at both front tires are pointed inwards. What part is broken on that?
Tie rod.
Tie rod.
Oh, Gully trying to fire it up. Look at the black coming out. Ryan.
I think the other car is stalled. Nope, refired. Looking for a gear.
He's in limp mode, though, I think.
Which one?
The black 214. Gully's got black smoke. He's close, but...
Yeah, it's not pumping. He's
All right.
in there digging between the seats.
I'm going to bump off. When Alan McNeil comes up here, can you guys kill the interview with Alan? I'd love to hear if he enjoyed himself last night in the muscle cars is actually a big deal. He just won in the compacts. I told him, I go, you probably had the best weekend of anybody here.
Yeah.
But I'd love him to tell the world about his weekend. He's a great guy. So if he comes up here, Father Time, take care of him. Thank you, guys. Okay, I'm going to jump off.
Thank you, Josh.
Thank you, Josh Decker. Red flag. All right, 44, Ryan. I called you from the beginning, Ryan.
Well,
I really had my eye on that fake Vic the whole way.
Well, I want to just say this was a proves true that these raffle cars and Spinning Wheels and these guys, you're going to have a chance to win.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, that was the raffle car that Goalie's in right now. Got second place. So you don't get a car that's not going to win, be able to win your class.
That was very well built car. Nice car.
Yeah, luckily that guy gets to take it home, not, the guy that bought it.
Got me sour?
It's a little better, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You have such a nice voice. I want everyone in TrackShotLive world to hear it,
Yeah.
It's fun because that's what we get up here in TrackShotLive. We get people from all over.
Yep.
Now, you're from Maine, or is there a coast of Maine? Like, what? Tell me more. I've never been to Maine. Like,
well, see, yes, there is a coast of Maine, but I'm more of a redneck. I like living up north of,
So you're like by Canada or Vermont?
No. It's another 4 or 5 hours up past me to get up there.
Oh yeah.
If you get up towards Presque Isle and all them area, I just say, just drive until you come to the end of the earth, and that's the border.
Is that the border?
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm from Canaan, Maine. Originally born and raised in Farmington, but I live in Canaan, been there 30 years, and it's kind of rural. You got Waterville, you got Newport, you got Skowhegan, you got everything within 20, 25 minutes.
It looks like they give.
And you just had a derby, what, a couple weekends ago, right?
Yeah, for my son, yes. I did a memorial scholarship derby for my boy that, again, was killed in a motorcycle accident.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And guy run a stop sign. I know I'm sorry, but, you know, the guy run a stop sign and never received a ticket or nothing, and he's living his life, and my son's gone.
I'm sorry.
You know. And,
we're sorry.
Yeah, sorry to hear about that. You know?
That's terrible. I can't even imagine your pain, and I'm sorry.
I wouldn't wish this upon anybody. Nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Even my worst enemy, I would not. And I don't know. I probably got a couple enemies, but not many.
Mm-hmm.
It's not fun. Even the district attorney in Somerset County, Maine, Megan Maloney's her name. She says, we don't give tickets for California rolls and stop signs, you know. I mean, we just don't do it. Really? You just caused a death. The guy caused a death, okay? I don't agree with that. These are voted positions, and I'm sorry for blabbling on about this, but it was my son, and I don't agree with the system. The system is not right.
No, and they have their
my heart breaks for you.
Yes.
So, to the day I die, I'm gonna remember my boy. I'm gonna run a derby every year for him, and we raise money for kids to go to school, like a trade school or something. So
awesome.
It's all scholarship money.
Is there a website anybody could see about this, or Facebook page, or anything that has more information?
I do pretty much Facebook. I'm really bad with computers.
But
I got an older daughter. My daughter Heaven. She kind of laughs at me all the time. I get something messed up on my phone, and I call her up and I say, hey, what's this? She starts laughing. So she helps me a lot. We will be advertising
it sounds
more.
like you could use some computer help out there
Yes,
in Maine.
yes, absolutely.
So what we got here is anybody who wants to perhaps help you out,
Yes.
maybe help you with the website, if there's anybody there in Track Shot Nation who just felt this and this, you know.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Heard your story. If anyone can jump in, they can just message you through Facebook.
Yes.
All right, and maybe you can get a hand.
That would be really nice. I mean, I don't know nothing about them. This coming year, though, working out the details on dates and stuff for my son's Memorial Derby. We're going to do a 4-man teams. You know, we're going to do a team derby. So.
What's the venue like? What do you derby at? What's it like?
Get Her Done Raceway, Skowhegan, Maine. The track is 100 by 100, and we got tires in the banks for about 4 feet high. So once you get in the pit, you ain't coming out.
Okay,
cool. You know, unless you go over the top of somebody's car like a raped over and put in there, you're not coming out of there. You know, it's.
Is there a So it's a speedway. So there's grandstands just on the one side.
No, we don't have any grandstands. Just a small track and stuff. But we got banks up. Everybody can bring a chair, bring your tent or whatever, and we got camping there. You can camp there or whatever, and. There's plenty you can see really well. So
well, that's good to know. Let these guys know when they come. Bring a chair, bring a tent. You know. So
yeah, we definitely support travel. That's the thing. Derby. It's nice to travel. Destination derbies is always a good thing. I like to travel. Of course, TrackShotLive, that works really well for me.
Yeah.
So maybe you've never been to Maine and you'd like to come. See a derby.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I've never been there. This is the farthest I've ever been east.
Really?
Yeah.
So I guess we got to get you to Maine, huh?
Maybe, yeah.
All right. Well, come on up.
And then I can say I've been on both sides of the country.
I always wanted to go out west and stuff myself, but I don't know.
I'm going west July 9th to Chino, California to run with my friends, the Delaras.
They are the awesomest people.
WGAS Motorsports, Joker and Ziz. I'm coming out there. We're bringing some cars, old Todd Sayopa. I told my man Toast Promotions. I let everybody know it's pretty fun.
Yeah.
So if you ever have a destination you want to drive to California, I don't think they got a prize money that you worry about, but what the track has is a moat.
Oh,
all
really?
right? There's a moat. Okay, let me picture it for you. Here's the track. They got the barriers, but they've dug a ditch that's car deep around the whole thing. So if you're tired of Stan, Stan's always out there winning on California. You could get a friend and just blow Stan into the ditch and then keep driving your. So you gotta.
I don't know if you can do that. Stan is the guy that doesn't allow you to do that. You might need more than one friend to do it.
Well, I'm letting you know, I've never been to a derby that has a ditch all the way around that you can slam. Everyone, you want to put them up over the wall. But in California, this very particular derby, you put them in a moat. But you keep enough suspension in your car, you could get out of that ditch. And so it makes it pretty unique for an experience. So that's my little thing there, as I've traveled across the United States and seen derbies. That one I found to be pretty unique. Each track has its own unique. Deadman is unique because it's up against that cliff face, and the motors just rock and roll off that cliff face that's on the back side.
It's like when you go into Utah, you're just pulling into a great big old arena with crowd just all the way around you.
Yeah, Utah arenas are wonderful. That rodeo arena have a demolition derby, and
all inside.
No, they're not. They're just big stadiums, like you're pulling. They're miniature football stadiums.
Yeah, they're like coliseums that you really can see down on top of the person's head in front of you. That's how steep it is.
And you hear the fans over the.
Wow.
In Utah we get the one show has 13,000 seats.
What's the derby going on in Maryland in a couple of weeks?
Deadman, Buried Alive 2.
Yeah.
And that is crazy to watch. I think
that's a 3-day show. I'll be spray painting my dangly-doo off there. Got so many cars to paint. TrackShotLive is going to be there for 3 days. It's basically a home show for Jason because it's only 2 hours away. So TrackShotLive flies into Pittsburgh. And then
you're going to pick them all up, aren't you?
Well, I have a regular cab truck, so everyone's going to have to get a rental car or something. I think we're getting an Airbnb. We're just going to have a party scene there. I know Syopa Nation's bringing 3 cars minimum or more to that show, so that's going to be pretty cool.
Hey, they got the vans up and running, so.
Yeah, I see the Utah van out there getting snuck around. You think Tix is in it getting a wet butt already?
I think he's got a wet butt.
Do you think they got a driver in there for him? If I was Michael Tix, I'd have him drive it out to the track, and then I would get in.
Yeah.
Well, they got a driver because he couldn't find the ignition. Remember, Tix, he couldn't get the ignition right.
I thought he knew what he was doing.
Tixie, love you, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
So in 2 weeks, that's it for Minnesota Throwdown with TrackShotLive. Michael Tix throws a fantastic party out there in Minnesota. Last year's the first time I saw snow, so I'm glad this year I won't be seeing snow in Minnesota.
I hope so.
I'm going to be driving out there, so I'll be in my 2-wheel drive truck. That's why I was nervous about the snow.
I thought you've seen snow. I thought you drove back from California in the snow.
I did. I did see snow yeah, you're right. I saw snow in February this year. So
Yeah, Tixie says to me, he says, you got to get online and send in so much for tickets, or they fly you out and all this and that.
Buy you a ticket, $20.
Tixie, I don't know anything about online. He says, well, give me $100, he says, and I did. And now he's going to put me in. So
You're coming to Minnesota?
If he wins the ticket.
If I win the ticket.
Okay, all right.
That'd be an ultimate dream. I can say that much.
It's pretty awesome because he lives the first cornfield out of the city. So he lives very country, but he's very close to the city.
Yeah. Well, you never know.
So your Utah van is going at a high rate of speed in reverse.
Yeah, faster than I ever put it in reverse.
All right.
So it's got no forward gear or what?
Looking pretty straight. That's right. We haven't seen it go forward yet. Okay, here comes minivans.
Ghostbusters.
That's pretty cool. 32.
It's still going in reverse.
I don't know why he's going in reverse.
I don't know what's going on. I think the Devil Dog van is over there in the pits. Something's going to, trying to make some room. That van better get out here. That's cool. They back all the way around the track. Oh, this is going to be a tough heat. We got the trucks with the minivans in this heat. I see a Dakota. Dakotas always hold up pretty good, but a van usually ends up beating it up.
Dakota, last time he was in a truck called Wild Child, and, man, it was scary.
So anybody got a favorite type of van they like to run?
I'm not sure.
Toyota.
Is that what it is, Toyota?
Toyota, then the Honda. But they're town and country. So the 1, 2, 3 is Toyota, Honda, town and country, the Chrysler. You can win in all 3 of them.
See, myself personally, I've lost transmissions in the Hondas. I usually have tranny problems. And then the Toyotas, they do hold up. But the newer ones, I guess they got electric throttles or something. And they go into limp mode, I guess.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but the Chryslers are pretty tough. That's what Hannah won second place at my boys' Demolition Derby with. Chrysler Town and Country.
Well, that's a really good one. Like it's the top. I'm sure there's people who are going to tell me Sauer doesn't know what he's doing.
I don't think he's got any type of forward gears in the Utah van.
Yeah. It was weird. The motor mount broke on it, they said, and probably gears were ever.
Okay, here comes Elaine. Is she coming in?
Yes, she
Where's
is
the
coming.
tires?
Yep. So.
Oh, they're going to let her in on the
still
other
coming
end.
in. That's Cody, right? Cody's in this one.
Yeah, Cody's in this one.
Martin's Army. I don't have an opinion. The only first place I ever got in my whole life was in a Honda van. So 28 years. I was in a Steven Sickles built Honda van, and I was able to get first place. So that's why I don't know much better.
I had real good luck with the Ford Windstars.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. They're another tranny issue, though, but I had really good luck with them.
Wow.
Devil Dog.
Yeah, Elaine's in the Devil Dog one.
So anybody got a prediction here?
I don't.
I'm going Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters?
I'll do Sergeant with Donald Duck. SpongeBob.
We would like to see Michael Tix do something.
He made one hit so far.
One hit.
So he's tied with you, Danny.
Yeah, he's tied.
Okay. One hit. Will Mike Tix get a second hit?
Look at him go.
Nope, still no second hit.
Oh, we got a little help.
Got a second.
There we go.
32.
Oh, we got forward gears now. Now we got forward.
Oh, Cody coming in hot.
Dixie,
there you
go,
Martin's
buddy.
Army van. Oh, here comes the Jeep Liberty with a good lick on that minivan. Michael Tix has the entire back of the van completely separated from the body.
He was psyching everybody out. Now he's got forward gears. Look at the forward.
The back tire is wrapped around things.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible. The van I predicted still looking pretty solid.
Here he goes. They're going to spin him around. It might be a place.
That might be it for Michael Tix. He's going to have a heck of a time getting himself out of that corner.
Yeah.
Elaine's still looking good, limping back and forth, starting to show some smoke in the Devil Dog van.
And Cody's still moving around pretty good.
Oh, that's a good shot. That Dodge Dakota has got some speed out there.
Oh, Tix is out. He's out.
No way.
Yeah,
woo! All right,
All
Michael
right,
Tix
Dixie.
still in the game. Michael Tix coming in hot. What's he going to do? Where's he going to go, Michael
I think
Tix?
he's going for the back of that van.
Yeah,
he pushed him out of the way.
1-2. Finishes off against the crew cab before he comes to a stop. Good driving, Michael Tix. You're better than Josh Decker ever said you were going to be.
Yeah, definitely.
The Dakota coming in hot. Oh, buries it right into the back of the van.
Oh, Tix is.
I think he's trying to find reverse or stall.
Michael Tix is not looking good. He's down there working on the shifter. The 32,
red flag.
I believe it's Keegan, is the minivan I was describing, still looking real strong. Cody's waving to us up here. He's pointing to something. He's pointing. There's someone on the track pointing. There's. All right, there we go. We got a flag. Cody in the Martin's Army minivan, waving his arms, pointing to something going on. He's sporting the new spray-painted Most Wanted Fine Art hoodie.
Yeah, spray painted.
Spray painted.
Spray painted right in the pits.
Right. Here we go. Let's Derby.
We're off.
Jeep Liberty's still in it. Got some wiggly wheels, but still going really strong. The Dakota's trying a hard time to refire. That Dakota really, the driver's digging down between the seats. It's not looking good for the Dakota. The 32 of Keegan in the Ghostbuster van, looking pretty stalled, trying to find gears going left and right with the wheel. Not looking good. But Cody and Martin's Army is still out there participating. His wife Elaine is still out there participating.
The old Devil Dog's still going good.
Yeah. How did Mike Tix do? I think he's done.
I think he's done something.
Mike Tix is done.
I think he's sleeping.
I think he can't find gears to get it into neutral or something.
The crew cab pickup truck found a gear back in the game.
Look at it, Dakota bent right in half.
Bent in half.
Yeah, Dakota's done.
Oh.
I think the clock is counting down on number 32.
He said Jeep's doing pretty good.
Yeah, that Liberty's still strong. 32 has not found a gear. Shifting, left and right.
I think Ghostbusters is done.
I think Ghostbusters going to be done too. We still got quite a few cars left. Your SpongeBob car is still out there putting the licks on.
Cody's hung up.
Cody's free. Here we go.
The Devil Dog's car's still going.
Yeah. Oh, driving around.
Don't hit your wife, Cody.
Very courteous. Don't run into your wife. Yeah.
You know, I got told my dad beat my mom once, and he said, that's the only time I ever got to hit my wife without going to jail.
Oh, boy, yeah.
66 still struggling down here, unable to really find a gear.
Oh.
Yeah, he was having difficulty.
Elaine just hit Cody. That was good.
Well, he says junk cars won, and I think he's got one.
I think the Jeep Liberty's done, too.
Oh.
It hasn't moved in a minute.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
This minivan, a 33 XX, still looks pretty strong. Cody is still moving. Still pushing on that thing. Cody's in Martin's Army minivan, the Sanfilippo Smash minivan.
Elaine's still moving down there.
Oh, here she comes, yep.
Yes, she is. She's got some struggles out there anyway.
33's trying to get out. He's hung up, so there he goes.
Cody got in. Get right back in the wall.
All right, 52C still has plenty of back end left on that minivan.
I think we're down to 3 or 4 cars left, and Lane just makes a hit.
Now that crew cab is still in it, searching for gears.
Here comes Cody.
Don't hit your wife, Cody.
Where you headed,
Cody? Where you headed?
He's already out.
Track shot.
Oh.
All right, finishing off 7C. That's a good finishing shot.
No, get him, Cody. Woo! He's got the hand out the window and having fun.
I think that end of the track is used up.
There he goes, Trump.
Oh, boy.
Oh. All right, I think we're down to 4 now.
Yeah.
That 33 is still pretty tough in the back.
Oh, yeah. I think there's a couple cars still on the clock, but we only see 4 moving.
She's right.
Elaine's still going. You can see all the way through Elaine's van.
Yeah.
All the way through. The passenger side is just a huge hole.
Elaine might get a good shot on that 33X.
She's like, bring it around.
Uh-oh, she's stuck. Can't imagine it's muddy
They're
out
just
there.
picking on Tixie now.
Uh-huh.
Tixie's trying to figure out where he's at. Tixie, it's not McDonald's buffet.
I think he's looking for a sandwich. He's like, where's my cooler? It's time to take a lunch break. Now's a good time to be going live from the van there, Tix. Get your phone out. Film from the inside. But yeah, 33 XX.
He ain't got much of a front end left.
No, but the back of the van is still solid, but still getting around.
Oh, look, he's pushing Tix around.
All right, red flag. All right, I think we're still down to 4.
Yeah.
See Cody pushing Tix there?
Yeah, to get his wife out.
Yeah.
That's.
There's a Honda there.
I can't remember what they put me in last time.
Sometimes it's kind of hard to see these. When they get the windows all out and the grills out of them and all that stuff, it's even though you've been around them a while, it's like, geez, what is that? I know what it is.
I just go ahead and call the wrong car and then let the internet fix me.
Yeah.
I'll be strong about it, too. I'm like, that, I swear to you, is a Belvedere. Sour, this is an 80s class.
Oh. Like I said, I don't know either, so.
Oh, man. Here comes Cody. He's coming around. Oh, this is going to be a wheel shot? No.
Well, Elaine has got some overheating a little.
Yeah, 33 is starting to use the rear of the van now. He's on to something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, 52C is still in it.
Here comes Cody.
Cody's coming around. He's like, stop picking on my wife. Little retribution shot there.
Oh, they're going trunk to trunk.
Yeah.
He's like, I can defend myself.
Oh, he's on the couch tonight.
Yeah, at Decker's house.
Oh, boy.
She's going to have the suite there at the Three Bear. Yeah. She'll have the
Devil
suite at the
dogs.
Three Bear.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh, competition hit. Elaine still in it.
Yeah.
I'm pumped for her.
Oh,
Red
fire.
flag. Red flag.
Fire in the 33. Fire in the 33.
Well, I don't know. I think
we might get down to the final 3.
Yeah, I think we got 52 still moving. 52C.
Here comes Mike Tix out of the tree.
Tix, what are you doing in the mud?
Whoa! Don't fall, Tixie. Tixie, do not fall.
We'd have never laughed if you fell in the mud.
We love our Tix. He almost bit it. It's a little slippy out there, especially when you're in your running shoes.
That would have been a great TrackShotLive thing.
That would have been the meme of the week.
Tixie doing a mud angel.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. All right, 52C. Looking for something. Got the goggles off. Trying to find something going on between the seats. Turn in. Looking for gears. In between the seats. That's not looking good, 52. All right, so Elaine is not looking good. We love her to death, but her husband going to turn her around. Trying to get her going. All right, Cody's still in it. 33 double X of Colby. Still looking strong.
Oh, he's trying to
out
push
there.
her to get her going, yeah.
Trying to get her spun around so he gets some traction, but she's got only one tire grabbing.
Oh, he just took her out, I think.
Yeah.
Nope.
Trying to keep her in it so she can do a competition hit, right?
Oh, there,
There you go, hit that van. There you go.
There you go.
That van's still in. That
That
van's getting counted out. She just earned third.
Third place. We're down to the final.
Yes, she just earned third. 52C just broke off, so now we're top 3. Let's go, Elaine. Come on, find a gear, Elaine. Come on.
Come on, Elaine.
Cody's over here just trying to hold up this van of Colby until she can come out of that. She's still searching for gears. You can see her hand in the smoke. Still searching on the steering column there, looking for something.
They got her on
Cody's
the
car is pretty overheated. Doesn't have much left.
They're just peeling the body right away from everything.
You can hear him. He's banging it all the way at the limiter there. This van is coming back.
Trunk to trunk.
Right. Good shot. They're counting her down. I don't like seeing that.
No.
Come on,
now
Decker.
we're down to
Don't count her out yet, Decker.
Yeah, she can bang a gear here. She's got time.
They're still giving. She's still in it.
I don't see an axle moving. She's moving the wheel back and forth.
Yeah. I think she's jammed up into something. Her wheels are jammed. Yep, they called her. They said she's done. We're down to 2 now.
See, that's a Chrysler van there. Whoa, fire. Look at the fire.
Fire.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's good.
Cody might get a shot now.
Okay, we got a good fire. Josh Decker has got his face in the fire.
Yeah, he's trying to roast marshmallows.
That's a second fire, so he's done.
That's it?
That's it.
Cody got
it first.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my God. Elaine just got counted out, too. Oh, she missed it by like 15 seconds.
Oh, man.
Good for her on the third place, though. We like seeing that. Look at her. Crowd loves it. She's out standing up. That's fantastic.
Hey, we're going to get Alan on here for you if we can set him in.
Here you go.
Yeah. How are you today, buddy? Are you all right?
I got my bell rung a couple times, but I'm doing good.
Hey, congrats on the win.
Thanks, sir.
Hold on just a second. Gotcha. All right.
How's everything going? You hear us now?
Do with my hands.
Anything you want. This is what they're looking at right now.
Gotcha.
So
we're gonna watch some replay.
Watch some replays.
Well, Michael Tix did all right.
Tixie, why couldn't you say it hang in there, man? Tixie, were you doing the old rope-a-dope? Were you rope-a-dope?
So there's Decker's down there on the track making fun of Tix.
Safety switch. I went to go reach down and grab and rip the wires out of it, but I'm no way in heck am I putting my head down underneath the dash with these New York drivers.
Yeah. That was a good heat. I love minivan heats. They're so fun.
Alan, welcome to Track Shot Live.
Thanks, Danny.
Yeah. Congrats on the win.
Dude, I'm not a compact guy. I don't know how that just happened.
Yeah. We're all got you on here. Thanks for what all you do for the Derby community and Sanfilippo syndrome.
I've got nothing but love and respect for the Gully family. So Jeremy's always been great to me, and I'll always do anything I can to help give back.
And you got to run the muscle car class last night.
How'd that feel?
As old as those cars are, and you know that they're not perfect, I can't believe how well that car held up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sad the tranny went on it, because I really thought I had a shot at that last
I think
night.
you did, too.
Which car were you in?
He was in the
67 SS.
Yeah, the one that they surprised him last night was given to him, but he didn't have a clue in the world that was coming to him.
My wife knew, my kids knew, all my friends apparently knew. Who's the best kept secret out there?
Decker's good at keeping secrets. I'm pretty surprised. That's a pretty drastic change of car from muscle car to compact.
Yeah, well, I'm a V8 guy. I mean, that's what I've done. That was only the third Camry I've ever built. That was my daughter's car. She ran a weekend charity show for the Variety Club back home about 2 weeks ago, and she went back-to-back Mad Dog Saturday and Sunday, and that was her bone stock wire car on Saturday.
Oh, that's
and
good.
I just wanted something to bring up here and finish off, and she told me, Dad, take my Camry, have fun with it. She challenged me to go for Mad Dog, but at this show on this track, that's impossible.
That's hard.
Because everybody wants it.
Yeah.
Everybody wants
I think that's the most President prize to win here at this show is Mad Dog.
I'll tell you, I mean, when you're in a V8, you get rocked, but the car takes a lot of the punishment.
Yeah.
I come down through there from this end. I got my bell rung about 3-4 times in a row.
Oh, yeah.
Those guys were sending it. And there was half a second where like, do I want to keep doing this? I really don't need this.
hey, glad you hanged on for the W.
You got to hang in there sometimes.
Yeah.
That's pretty incredible. Now, you've been running this track your whole life? Is this where you grew up?
No, we're about 4.5 hours from here. I'm from Dunkirk area. That's my home track.
I was talking to your wife, and she said you want a new drivetrain now.
And running that diver motor last night was an eye-opener. I'm old school. I run a lot of stock shows.
Yeah.
Basically, whatever motor's in the car when I buy it, if it's running, that's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
I got a little 318 with nothing special done to it. It's
great motor.
It's my favorite motor.
That was one of my favorite motors.
But after driving that last night, it gave me a little bit of an itch. I'm supposed to be retired.
Yeah.
I was done. These were my last couple cars, and my daughter was aging out of the youth, and she wasn't sure if she wanted to ride by herself.
And I'm going to tell you, I think that this is the curse of Sanfilippo. You think you're done, and we do something great and bring things in, and you get all amped to do it all over and over again.
Telling you right now, dude, that these last 2 days lit the wick again. I'm ready to go.
The kid that won my raffle car, he was done derbying last time, and now he's all back gun-ho in it.
Yeah, I give Butch Sisko all the props in the world. 74 years old. I turned 50 in a couple of weeks, and I'm like, I don't know if I can do this anymore. The worst part's standing and watching some of these heats and waiting to go, and I'm like, I can't do this. I can't compete with these guys. These guys are crazy. What am I doing? But
it's scary. No kidding. It is scary.
It's the thing, though. A good friend of mine told me a long time ago, if you don't have those butterflies when you pull out on the track, then get out of the car. You shouldn't be out there.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm at that point now where I'm more comfortable. I'm still nervous, but the greatest thing was listening to my daughter, last weekend telling me Dad, I was sick to my stomach until they dropped the flag and I made that first hit.
And then all goes away.
You're on autopilot, dude. Your instincts take over.
Oh, I got nervous, like me getting in these minivans for me. I could just get nervous, and then on top of it, I don't have my family here to.
You drive 45 miles an hour down through there, so I'd be a little nervous too.
But then I don't have.
Minivan feels different because you're sitting up higher. You know what I mean? You feel like you're closer to the door. Like there's something weird.
Everybody
about
I've ever talked to that runs one, I only ever ran one and I didn't do good with it. They said that you feel it the next day because all that force coming in through the ass end, because that's the business end on those things.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was in a heat in Florida once where they let 1-ton vans drive against this. I got hit by a 1-ton van.
Come and sit back here, Alan.
At like a high rate of speed in a minivan, and I thought, oh my gosh, are they gonna make it all the way to my seat? And it was, I got my bell rung on my birthday. It was pretty awesome. Is there anyone you want to give a shout out to while you're here on TrackShotLive?
Without a doubt, my wife and kids, man. I mean, we all know that we are nothing without our families. They support us through this crazy travel schedule and wasted money and nights coming in from the garage screaming, I'm done, what am I doing?
Yeah.
I mean, my boys back home, the Nasty Dogs, Eric Remington was a huge part of all the money that we raised this weekend. I'm proud to call him my brother. He's in this with me 110%.
And if you guys don't know, follow him on Facebook for his raffles that he's been doing for Sanfilippo syndrome. He raised lots of money.
Yeah, between helping Jeff with that bumper this year, it was $1,000 on that. My service writer, I work for a Dodge dealership, and my service writer, his mom's a member of the Depew Lockport area Fraternal Order of Eagles. They donated $1,000 when we sent them a letter and asked them about it, and then Eric and I raised $4,500 additionally to bring up this weekend and gave it to Jeremy and Jody last night.
So thank you again.
That's fantastic.
I'm obsessive, dude. I spend all year trying to think. We're already starting on next year's donation. It's more and more every year. I want to go higher and higher.
Well, we got people who have messaged us who are already wanting to build their own muscle cars.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you're going to do a muscle car again next year. Or is this something we're not going to release yet?
Yeah, the first phone call I got last night was from my father. He's owned a collision shop for over 40 years in our area, and he has restored some of the most amazing cars you've ever seen. When I told him about this heat way back when they first announced it, he was one of the people that was dead set against it. I personally have a 66 Impala SS that's been in the barn for about 30 years.
That's
just
cool.
Never got around to doing anything with it. And when I told him what I drove last night, I could hear it in his voice. He wasn't happy. He was proud of me, but he was not happy about it.
And it's like we said, though. We're all car guys. Yep. And if that car is worth restoring and it was great, it would have been in the restored shop.
And it was for sale somewhere. Everybody had the same opportunity to go buy it.
But most cars, like they say, they're building them. We know what they're at. They're not going to be taking a 100% rust-free 68 Impala.
Yeah. There's no floors in these things.
Yeah, there's no floors.
I was concerned
no
when I
one
looked
wants
through
to
there.
make a floor pan for this car.
When I looked in there last night, the rear seats were gone, the floor was gone. I'm like, okay, we're going to use the front end because there's nothing back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. And boy, the internet was on fire last night.
Nothing about it.
Oh my gosh, that was so much fun. I went to bed reading comment after comment after comment, like this car, that car, could have been this, could have been that. Everyone else is on your same page. They're like, what are you talking about? You had 50 years to.
Yeah, they sat in that field for 25 years and never moved, and
now it's one glorious way to go out. And they get the paint jobs that they deserve.
Oh yeah,
they got the crazy and awesome gloss paint jobs on.
They
those
all
cars.
have like 3 gallons of Bondo in them. So don't think that they're just perfectly manicularly straight cars.
Exactly, because if the hood was worth anything, it would have been sold.
Yes.
You know what I mean? If the dash was worth that $1,000, it would have been sold. Yeah,
exactly.
It's a cracked dash. It's holes in the floor. Someone when 16 years old already tore that car
Talking to the one guy, he said his frame was just rotted out in his car. Bad,
Right? I mean, that's very similar to the Relic class, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to have the same car, same rusted out piece of something.
Yeah.
But what made you come up with muscle class? Were you just like, all right, this year muscle class. Like
that was Decker's idea, muscle car.
We're gonna give him credit for that.
I guess.
I think because
I think
the
it was
the relic had gone over so well for a couple of years, he needed something to raise the bar.
And like Alan, he didn't know he was going to ever even drive the muscle car class. He did not know.
Right?
So.
Total surprise. I'm not usually at a loss for words. I had nothing last night.
Well, and now you got to go home and put that big 4-foot.
Yeah, my wife already asked me where I thought I was putting it.
I don't know where you get to put it. Is she going to let you put it in the house, or do you got to put it in the garage?
I'm going in the garage.
All right.
Skinny's checking in. He says, "Get Decker off the mic. He doesn't deserve to be up here."
Skinny.
Yeah, earlier.
Skin, I hope you're feeling better, brother.
Right, we miss you, pal. That's for certain. I don't know. I have such a good time coming here, but like the mini meltdown in Sanfilippo, kind of like getting merged in my brain. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's so many cars. You guys get the car count here, which is incredible for New York. And Danny's from Utah, where the car count is
extremely
it's
low.
not 200 cars, it's 20, right?
Yeah, we get 20, 40 cars, and we have 3 times the money.
Yeah.
It's amazing how that
amazing.
works.
And
this is 200 cars for no money.
Yeah, or 300.
It's 110% Gully, Decker, this Spinning Wheels crew, the way that they treat people, whether it's going through tech, when you're coming off the track, they show you respect.
Yeah.
It's they're a step above everybody else.
The relic class is next.
Here we come, 43, and it looks like Imperial.
Yeah.
Oh no, he broke his steering right off the bat. Jumper one. On $4,000 Derby in the middle of summer. Jumper was the winner.
No.
Now, Spinner Wheels, do they do a lot of derbies around here, or is it just a few?
Yeah, no, Jeremy's got a schedule he does here. I think he does this hometown fair in Morris. Probably a half a dozen or so others around the area. He's got a bunch of PA shows within an hour or two of here.
Oh, yeah?
And we only have 4 relics today?
Well, you never know. Someone could be backing around the whole thing if they're Michael Dix. Well, we got a nice pile up of cars at the end of the track here. This class looks like fun. I love this.
I love 58 and 59 Imperials.
Look at the big fins out here getting
the
smashed.
Imperials is going to be awesome.
Would you run a relic car?
Yeah, I guess that might be your next goal. We get you in a relics car.
The best part about doing relics now is Mike Klinger's retired. He swept this every time he ran it, whether it was here, Bash.
Yeah.
Huh. I'm disappointed that his car already lost its steering, 43.
Yeah. He was on a trailer right next to me. He kept saying it was soft underneath, but I wasn't buying it.
I mean,
I wonder if he broke like the pitman arm or the.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? Like you're out there.
Oh, I would send it.
Just send it.
I'm
Hope that somebody backs behind you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'd put it in reverse and just go.
Yeah. See what happens, right? You got any more shows coming up this year?
Yeah, my daughter is running the V8 Heat at Deadman, V8
Awesome.
Youth.
Sweet.
Nice. We'll be there. TrackShotLive will be at Deadman, Cumberland, Maryland, last weekend in October. 3-day show. You're going to see some great stuff. I can't wait for the Imperial Heats. Siopa Nation's bringing 2 Imperials to that heat. It's going to be pretty cool. Plus the Deadman Heat.
That Deadman Heat is one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
I'm so happy that TJ let me paint that mercenary car, that weird whatever the heck it is they made.
Yeah.
That thing, I wasn't sure what they took me secretly to the garage to paint that thing.
All right, guys, I'm going to step out and load my car up. Let Tixie back in here.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it. Danny, thank you.
Thank you for everything
Jason,
you do.
Thank you, man.
Thanks for everything
We really
you do.
appreciate having you.
Thank you, guys.
So we got Michael Tix is going to be putting on the headset here. He's back from his trip down there. You got a wet butt?
I got a wet butt.
Yeah.
Hey, you did way better than me.
We were counting your hits, so once you get past 2, then you.
Yeah, you want him. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though, it's funnier than heck, though, because when Danny wrecked it yesterday, he broke the shifter piece right off the side of the frame. So Cody figured it out. He's like, all right, what do you want? You want forward or you want reverse? I'm like, well, I think I can spin it around a lot better in reverse. I said if I get in a bad spot, I might be able to walk her sideways, so give me reverse. So we fire it up, and I drive it all the way around the track, and smoke's just bellowing in because the back tire's rubbing. And when I got whacked down there on that side in reverse, all of a sudden it popped in forward. He was like, well, looks like we're going forward then.
I thought you were done when you got in the corner over there. I'm like, I don't think you can be able to get out of that.
I kept wiggling that wheel and just kind of steering, and finally I grabbed that one little pice. So how about these relic cars here, you guys? 59
3,
Imperial. I think they're 59.
2, 9, yeah. 1. Let's derby. All right, relic class. Sanfilippo relic class has just got started. We got 4 great cars out here. That Imperial is huge. What a big, big car.
To me, it looks like they're going Imperial against Imperial, whatever these other 2 are.
Well, we got a stalled car right off the line. Excuse me.
Yeah, the number 43, the white Imperial.
There we go, fired up. We got all 4 cars in action now. We're back trying to make the competition hit. Oh! Right to the left front tire. That's a good shot. These cars are searching for traction out here. We enjoyed watching you, Michael Tick. It was freaking great.
It was fun getting out there. There's no doubt about it.
I think he just knows where his foot is.
Dude, that steering wheel is so big in that one car. It's like, it looks like it should belong in a ship.
Yeah, the white Imperial out there is now broken both tie rods out there, unfortunately.
Yeah, pulled out and broke them.
Yeah.
Well, I thought he still had one.
I think he broke a pitman arm.
Oh, there we go. That's the shot we were looking for. I don't know which car has been on the gas the whole time, but
number 42's got a broken axle on the right rear, so he is just trying to do anything and everything he can.
Oh, he died. Oh, broke his stick.
He broke his stick. With
now we're down to 3.
Nice donut. That was an incredible little donut. But look how small that car looks compared to the Imperials.
Yeah.
It looks like a Honda Civic out there.
What is that other car? Is it a checker?
That's what I was thinking. It looks like a checker.
I thought it might have been a checker cab.
Yeah, checker cab.
My buddy's got one that he's restoring. Bought it right out of New York City.
There was a guy back in Utah at my hometown show. He brought a checker cab and it had the 3-on-3.
Yep.
And he brought it in there running it, and my brother would just hit him in the side and it break the drop the clutch every time on him.
Oh, that was a good tire shot right there.
Here it comes. Here comes one.
Oh, a 1-2 shot there. The back end of either one of those Imperials has not moved an inch. Not 1 inch.
You know, those
number
old,
49. Just
those old checker cabs, you know, those are a really cool car because they got a full box frame on the outside and an X frame through the middle.
Yeah.
Those things were just built to be hammers. .43's breaking off. White Imperial broke off. 3rd place.
Yeah, we're down to 2.
49 is stuck on that bumper. Oh, he got his way wiggled out of there.
Here comes 40.
just couldn't catch the corner. Just come out of there so sideways, never come back around.
I would put that thing in gears and.
Oh, here we go.
Head
nose
on.
to nose. Who's got the right bumper height? Oh, never mind.
They're going to do some donuts for a little bit. Maybe go nose to nose at there.
There we go.
I think the checker has the bumper height, though.
He definitely does.
Yeah.
If he would just know that, he would probably do better.
They got a fire in the back of that checker.
Or the pinion brake is just red.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Stalled. Checker
Yeah.
stalled. Checker's done.
There it is. Tommy Bischoff, the number 49 in the old bird.
I think they got plenty of car left for next year.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Plenty of car.
No doubt about it.
It's his pinion brake. He's all right. His pinion brake. There's a pinion brake back there. No, he's all right.
The crowd's going nuts over the pinion brake flare.
I was too. I'm like, fire!
I think they've got a pile up down there of cars that they have not got out of that.
No. Well, the tow trucks are having a heck of a time there, you know, also there. It's
yeah, they've not been probably pulling.
Oh, no. I'm about to get towed out of here. I hate it. That's how it is at New Alex. Once it gets wet, my little two-wheel drive truck
I'm going to step away for a second, and I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good, Danny. We appreciate it. Hey, you guys, you know, it's one of those things we haven't talked about for a little while is, you know, how you can support and throw some money at Spinning Wheels for Sanfilippo here. You can still go online and grab your shirts at TrackShotLive.com, hit apparel, and you can get all that stuff. So all of the proceeds still goes to Spinning Wheels for Sanfilippo, and the money is just the money for the charity is just increasing. I mean,
absolutely.
I don't think they hardly have a single T-shirt total.
They sold
left.
out by noon.
Well, but I'm saying all the other stuff, even like all of the other shirts that they had in there.
You
know,
say they sold all Jason Sauer shirt? Yeah, right.
God, oh, man, I don't know why they wouldn't. I mean, everybody wants one of them. All I know is I'm beating you up for the new design for Christmas because Mike Tix and Billy Joe Tix give that stuff away for Christmas presents up north in Minnesota, and they love them.
All right, we're coming up with a fresh design for the Most Wanted Minnesota Art Gallery.
Yeah.
We love it. Hey, I know the fans at home are pumped to see us two side by side. They get pumped when they see the Sauer and Tix action. All right, we need the skin dog here.
Yeah,
what's
no
up,
kidding.
Bobby? Get up here. But I know that there's a soft spot right there for the old Tix and Sauer show. Ever since Nebraska, we brought that damn derby.
Oh, that damn derby was a ton of fun.
You know it, buddy.
You know, holding back the waters.
Dude, you did so good. This dude does not care. He was putting cables through water. I was just out there being VIP, spray painting in an enclosed garage, just holding it on, having library books.
Yeah.
It went really well. But Michael Tix works so hard to make sure TrackShot Live goes off without a hitch. He makes sure Bill is taken care of. He doesn't want Bill to fail. He does not want TrackShot Live to fail. Michael Tix does a wonderful job, and I'm pumped to be up here with you, the Hall of Famer, Michael Tix.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, I appreciate the kind words, Sauer. I think you're over-exaggerating on those a little bit. I don't think
Aren't
I'm
you in the
nearly
Hall of
that.
Fame?
Yeah, no.
You are
not
in the
even
Hall of Fame.
close. Not even close. They don't put people like me in there.
What did you do at the Hall of Fame? You did something.
I don't know what the heck we did.
Didn't you introduce something? You did something at the Demolitionderby Hall of Fame.
No, I've been there. You got to go see that kind of stuff. That's all the stuff of
Won $750 in that heat.
I was trying to hear what they're saying.
Oh, $1,500. He's giving back $750 out of it.
So Tommy Bischoff won $1,500 down there, and he split her in half, and he gave $750 back to Sanfilippo. So
That's
that is
fantastic.
absolutely awesome.
Way to
Absolutely
go.
awesome. You know, we got a 3-minute video here, don't we, Bill? That we could show the class the highlights of last night at the muscle car. That would be absolutely awesome to see that.
Yeah,
I'm just kind of thinking about that.
Bill goes home to the hotel and then edits into
Yeah.
the night. Bill puts forth the effort, the hours to make sure this free program that you're watching is top-notch the best in America. That's for certain. Nobody comes close to TrackShotLive.
No,
There's people out there giving it a shot, but it's not working.
No.
I'm telling you right now, Bill has got it.
Bill and Janae are the best in the business. Janae, you got that ready to go? Let's see this thing. You guys take a look at this at home. This thing is absolutely amazing. The highlight reel last night with the muscle cars. Thanks, Janae.
Pretty rad.
Adrian Gilbert, Nasarsky and Hutch, 73, Gran Torino. Couple of heats left, we're not done yet. Couple more to go, the heavy stuff. I know we got.
There we are back again live. What about those muscle cars? Here we go. This is the limited, this is the Weld hard cars right here, the little compacts. These
up
things
here
are
in the
gonna
booth with
tear
Michael
it.
Six. Yes. That was some great stuff Bill put together.
It was. That. And
fantastic, Bill.
God.
Way to do
go.
that. Here we
Count
go.
them down to the green flag.
One. Let's go, B. All right. JYD doing a little donut, getting the dance ready.
337 looks like he's already got transmission problems. He's running that shifter back and forth, trying to figure it out.
Yeah, something happened right out the pool out there, the 337.
He took that funny hop there, and it just seemed like something went.
666 coming in with all the heat.
Oh, what a
Sends
shot
it
into
right
that
into
concrete
the wall.
wall.
42D at the receiving end of that.
JYD's
for
coming
gear.
down. What are they
JYD is
gonna
coming.
do? Oh, right on that wheel shot. Right on that wheel shot.
Yeah, he drove right into that.
Yep.
JYD coming in high. He's going to catch him.
There it is. What a shot.
Packed him right into the
there.
corner with the tires. That was a good shot. Not worried about reverse at all in that JYD car.
Just folded that bumper straight up and down there.
Yeah, the hood has made it all the way to the exhaust stack there, the header. Wild Thing trying to find a gear to get out of that corner. I think we're stuck in the ditch almost over there.
I think he's got that
Oh
one.
my gosh, sent it all the way back almost to the roof. Wow. Is everybody okay?
Jeez. Alex for All For Him Racing got an awesome up-close shot of that. God, what a great. Janae switching it over to get that live to you guys at home.
That's pretty awesome. Yeah, so that, looking for a gear, hard to drive away when you're in the back seat.
Yeah.
42D still out there limping around. JYD.
Right on that tire. Got the hit on there. We got the Hammer and Hoosier jumping right back on up here.
World famous national driver, Hammer and Hoosier.
It's funny because I walked past Jake like 3 times today. He gets the biggest smile and then high fives me.
Must feel good beating up on an old timer.
Yeah, no kidding. Jake from Allstate.
Yeah.
No, absolutely great to be standing here with you guys. Tons of fun. I missed Sauer yesterday a little bit. I was short-lived with Sauers, so it's awesome to be up here. I know Syopa Nation's out there watching us because it's Sunday and they've got nothing better to do than watch Demolition Derby on a Sunday. Well, I don't know. Steve might be at, he's a Starbucks fan, you know. Maybe he's lifting some weights, doing some push-ups or something, but.
Yeah, I'm sure he's sitting by the pool watching 3 different TVs. 2 on fantasy football, 1 on TrackShotLive.
Yeah, we appreciate the support from all the homies in PA, man.
I like everyone who's sent in the pictures of where they're watching TrackShotLive. That's really cool, you guys. Salute Scott Tatters Jr.
Got him up against the wall.
Yeah, it's not like the Psyopers are at home watching Big Ben throw interceptions.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Sorry, I said that out loud with the PA guy right by you.
Yeah.
It's okay. We've had championships for years and years, so I feel good.
Yeah, we got a coach that's going to ruin Justin Fields' career by the end of the year.
Who's your team, buddy? Who do you?
Well, I'm
Your
always
Colts?
an underdog. Oh, my gosh, no.
No?
I like the Bears.
The Bears?
Denver.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So
Bears.
So what are you, Sox or Cubs then?
Cubs.
Cubs, boo. I hate the Cubs.
I totally love baseball. I like to watch the Vikings all the time.
That's what you said you're going to take us to a game. I can't wait.
Yeah. I just got to figure out when, baseball season's over, so we'll have to wait for next season to watch the Vikings play a baseball game.
That's nice. 42D and JYD still in it. 42D just limping. And JYD is still searching for gears.
Oh, he's got it. He's just trying to kiss that trophy girl. See?
Oh, okay.
You can make everything look good, but when that shifter's up in the air like that, son, it don't work that close. We can see it from all the way up here.
Okay. Not 42D is on the clock.
1 minute to make a competitive hit.
There
That's
it is.
a hit. 60 seconds starts over right there.
JYD pulled right into that hit.
Yeah, but please do remember all the calls that we make from up here are non-official.
And we know for a fact that if Sauer calls it, it's incorrect.
It's not incorrect. You were trying to make me feel a part of the team.
Well, I have a track record of incorrect calls.
He has a perfect track record.
I have 2 years of incorrect calls on TrackShotLive.
You just show that you're human, and humans are okay to make mistakes.
I love you. I do fail often.
No, failure is all in the decision of your mind.
Well, I'm not a quitter, so we just get back after it. But yeah, I was trying to get Bob involved, get a headset on him.
So he called out like a 78 Chev as a box car for Bobby Ford.
Oh.
I wanted Bob to tell me all about how great box cars were, and Decker's all like, "You don't know nothing."
Well, I know Bobby Whitaker though.
Yeah, I bet you do. The real Bobby.
Yeah.
But I had called that car from the beginning as being the potential winner, so that felt pretty good.
One of the
Even though
best.
I was incorrect on the type of car. The driver.
JYD coming in there to make that last hit,
I
trying to
think that's it.
capitalize
There
that
it is.
W. There it is.
Sanfilippo
JYD.
calls it. Spinning wheel says we are done. We have a first and second.
Nope, they're cutting him off, buddy. 42D. Good try. JYD, he felt the wind, but he's like, well, if you want to keep going, I'll keep going.
Decker, be careful out there. You're going to slip and fall.
JYD points at him. Tell him that I won. I like it. I like that.
That's true. He's like, he came at him. He hit me first.
Yeah.
It was over and he hit me.
Yeah. You come at me like a spider monkey, I'm coming back at you.
Uh-huh. Nice.
Oh, heck yes. Heck yes.
Nice win.
I'm going to come at you like a spider monkey, Chuck.
Chip, I'm all jacked up. I'm out too.
Chip. Do you let the boys talk like that?
Yeah,
What's that
heck
from?
yeah.
You don't know
Talladega Nights, man.
Come on, man.
Oh,
You know?
that's right. Yeah, at the dinner table.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is one of Ricky, you were not on fire.
Excuse me, sorry.
We got, we're talking about great sponsors and stuff like that. We can't give thanks to everybody out there here because there's just a list of hundreds that sponsor this here. But, we do have to say our large corporate sponsor that has helped TrackShotLive all season long, and they just love what the Demolition Derby world is doing for them and assistance in business in many different ways. They absolutely appreciate it, and all of us from TrackShotLive appreciate the living heck out of everything that AB Cat does and the Redmond family, and it's just, we can't thank you enough. So AB Cat Tech, thanks a ton, and here you guys are.
Who's that, Brad?
They're amazing people, too. Like, they're way up on the chain and yet still talk to you like you're a normal person, hang out with you.
Mm-hmm.
Meet them.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I didn't get to meet them until Tixie's house.
Hey, everybody out there in track shot world. Hey, if you're a promoter or you just love your county fair and you want to take it to the next level and have some amazing stuff that brings color, life, art, fun to your show, you guys reach out. MWFA, Most Wanted Fine Art, Jason Sauer right here. This can be at your show. This is not impossible. Everybody in the country can see this and enjoy this. Jason, what do you got to say, brother?
I'm so pumped to be a part of something really special here, historic, groundbreaking, and that the fact they let an artist participate is, genuine. Thank you.
He's just too nice. See, you can have this at your show. Reach out to us. TrackShotLive, Most Wanted Fine Art. These are the great things that we can bring to bring another level to your show, and it's all for fun. TrackShotLive.
I just love watching the paint get smashed.
There it is. It's simple, folks. All right, now hang on a second. You guys quit jabbering that stuff back and forth. You guys, you just seen Most Wanted Fine Art. The legendary Jason Sauer. That is. You guys, if you want something like Jason Sauer at your show, reach out to this homie. Grab his attention. Tell him, say, hey, this is what we want. We want you at our show. And you can see Jason's a very busy man. He does many different things. I mean, he's really good at finger painting, making rubber cement boogers. You know, that's what he's best at. But no, seriously.
Hey, he's
sorry. You know, we're trying to do it.
Our boss is yelling at us. I got my phone to see who says hi or whatever.
We're working here.
And the boss is.
Yeah.
The boss is.
God, we're sitting here trying to do a professional cast, and here's this guy's down here jabbering on his dang microphone.
Like he wants me to throw it. Let's see how good these iPhones are.
Yeah.
Hey.
Skinny says to shut him up.
I sit there and tell everybody, he was up here and told everybody that he's our fearless leader, and look at him down there.
Yeah, he's fearless, all right, when we're all up here and he's down there.
Yeah,
he's got his own microphone.
All right, let's get back to the seriousness. Like you say, you guys out there, if you want somebody like Jason Sauer to be at your track and to do this crazy stuff.
I want to paint your raffle car.
Oh, you're in. You're in.
You know what I mean? I love painting raffle cars. I think that's fun. You know, it helps with your sponsors. Like, you brought me out there to paint You Pull Our Parts.
Yeah, that was sick. That was absolutely sick. You know what? I mean, Iron City Promotions, ICP, those guys know what you bring to their shows. I mean, you know, they put on a great Demolition Derby, but, you know, when you got Jason Sauer out there putting some color to it, it brings a whole nother level to things. So you guys, seriously,
you guys are very kind to me.
And you can have Jason Sauer anywhere. I mean,
I will go to your derby. If you invite Michael Tix and make sure that he is on the mic, Sauer will bring the paint.
Yeah. And we do that. We'll come to shows. We'll MC them. We'll do paintings. We'll do all that stuff. We'll have tons of fun.
TrackShotLive is a la carte sometimes.
Mega a la carte, no doubt about it.
Basically, there's 6 characters, and you get to choose between the 3 that you'd like to hear at your local Demolition Derby. You're always going to get Bill, so that's a given. You know, without Bill, we're out here with just cell phones being nerds.
Yeah. And I tell you what, so this class right here, you guys, don't hold me to it. I believe this is the last class of the night. This is the Cup Challenge. They have an awesome trophy that's got all the past winners on there. It's so cool. They have so many cool things here, and it's just awesome. So this is the one. They're going for the cup. I'm pretty sure it is. Huh. I had my paperwork, but as I was in the minivan, it got wet, extremely wet.
So in previous years,
glad you're not riding
this was just whoever had a car left to come out here.
Yep.
This year, you had to win something. You had to win one of the heats, right? Right. Through the weekend. You had to be a mad dog, or you had to win, and that's the only way you got into this.
Aha.
And so that's why Gully got the mad dog. Somebody gave him a vehicle. He's out here somewhere. Is he in the minivan, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know for sure. See, Bobby knows more about this than I do.
Well, because you were driving. You were out there driving like a madman.
Well, thanks for
Bob's a professional.
Yeah, thanks for correcting me. I like that.
Professional.
I was listening to other people explain it to me, and they explained it to me totally wrong.
That's what I was told last night. Previous years, anybody that had a car left, and this is by Inspector Ben. Anybody that had a car left could run it, and the top of the trophy, you take the trophy home, and the top has to come back the next year. This year, only mad dogs and winners that can enter this.
Nice. Nice.
And if I'm wrong, blame it on Ben.
It's all right.
And there are multiple different build of cars out here too.
Yeah, we got a compact.
Bradbury has got a cradle in
it.
Right. 1. And then you got a mini car down here. And a minivan, or a man van, a man van.
Wild Thing coming out there.
Right on the wheel.
LMR still in it.
Whoa, another wheel shot right on there.
Wow, that minivan's getting stacked up.
If I'm not mistaken, that might be Gully. Gully's over there. He didn't take the opportunity.
LMR coming in hot. Good shot right there. Wow, really just crunched in that car. About to receive
Look at
one.
that, nose to nose.
Wow.
What a
Shoved into the
shot.
corner. We got all the action all down in one end.
Get a fan on that steam. Get that out of the way so we can see this better.
Yeah.
Come on, spinning wheels. We want a fan.
I'm your biggest fan.
Yeah. Love it. Absolutely.
All right, LMR stuck in the corner, searching for gears. Got a little stuck up on a tire, probably stuck in the ditch over there. We still got plenty of cars still moving. Hard to see with all the smoke. The two splatter paint cars are still in it. I'm afraid to call them Vicks because they're probably 77 Chevys.
No, you can go ahead. You can go ahead. You're good.
We're good. Are those your box
You're
cars?
good on those
We got
ones.
two splatter paint box cars.
Those are Indiana box cars. Oh, here we go.
Minivan's still in it, creating all that smoke. LMR just got the back end of the car stuck on the tire, cannot get anything. Can't get shook free, hoping for
right
something.
in the wheel.
37 digging down in between the seats, not looking good. Found a gear, that's good. But neither hands are on the wheel, 37, driving with just his feet. Or whatever is holding together.
19R coming in for a hard shot, or 79R, sorry.
Oh, tacked it back in a little bit better. I think we lost some steering in 23.
Here we go, we got some speed.
23. Nice. 19B just sent it into that minivan.
37 still in it, found a gear. Still not driving with the steering wheel. Got his hands holding together the wires. Whatever's going on in 37 needs a fourth hand.
As Elaine would say, that 66 looks like a hot box.
A hot box, there it is.
It certainly is a hot box. Can't see anything. Oh my goodness! Wow! Turn the front end of that car all the way up. 79B has got some trouble.
Little bit.
That might have been the deciding factor. Of where
Breaking
you
off,
stopped.
79B
There,
is done. Wow. That was receiving end there. 55 ruined it for us. All right. Out here just smoking it up. Oh, red flag. We got a
here.
red
What are
flag.
they looking at? Got a bumper.
Got a bumper.
Inspector Ben almost took
Our
the
other
fight.
fearless leader right there, Ben Haas, running out, and he's being the best bumper boy here at Sanfilippo 2021 you could ever ask for.
He is fantastic. TrackShotLive is by far the best live stream in the world, if not the universe.
Now, granted, we are very biased on that opinion, but we love all your comments that you've sent out to us all weekend long, you guys.
I love it
Thank
when
you
people
for the
are like,
following.
TrackShotLive is all I watch. All right? They're biased too, our fans.
Yeah,
They love us.
I totally appreciate biased opinions, especially when it's towards us. On the
Nothing
good
but
side.
love. So
On the
thank you
good
for
side.
the comments, the salutes, the shares,
the likes,
the subs on the YouTube. All right. 37 refired, so we're down to four cars.
23 of Bradbury got stuck on that wall there again. He is struggling on some steering. There's no doubt about that one.
He's a little warm.
And struggling on the view.
Look at the man van. The
Man
man
van
van just might win
How
this.
is there still fluid enough in that thing to even cause steam?
I tell you what, I think that these folks out here in New York think that the only thing that works in their radiator is down.
Yeah, because it smelled just like
Or
a
bounty.
laundromat.
That's what I said. Down, yeah. Sorry, I use down dish. I use Dawn in my, so yeah, bounty.
All right, we got another 37
Yeah.
just broke off a stick, so we are down to 3. We're down to the 2-box Fords and the man van. Wouldn't be able to tell you, just I'm using the force to call it.
The man van swings back out of the steam, and he has still got 66 forward reverse momentum.
Oh!
That thing is so quiet. I think that thing has the full exhaust still underneath it, that van. 23 is dead in the water down there. Oh, he fired back up.
Refired in gear.
Oh my goodness, the man van if it gets loose.
Yeah.
He's got the last. Oh, at 21 was holding it. No.
Yeah, they're stuck. 21 is buried into the back of the man van. Oh my gosh. We got some fire coming out of.
His exhaust must be right there.
Yeah.
Ticks.
We got the officials counting down number 23. They're like, you got to find something going on. 23 is just stalling it every time, even starting in gear. All right, they've separated. 21 with the best looking car at the present.
Uh-oh, Man Van stalled.
Man Van is stalled. Good shot right into the left front tire from 21. The box Ford still out there pounding away.
23 is on a hard clock. They're counting him down. It looks like he's got about 10 seconds, 20 seconds.
Box Ford is just waiting for the win at this
66
point.
flagged him off.
Yeah,
there it is. We have your winner for the Cup at Sanfilippo.
2021.
Oh, thank you, Spinning Wheels. Thank you,
Yes.
TrackShotLive, for bringing me out here. Thanks for bringing out the Danny Ogden and Devil Dog Transmissions.
Yeah, congratulations, Cody, on pulling off that W. That second fire definitely helped you for the W there. That's awesome. Take it any way you can.
That's for certain.
That's his motto anyways. I mean, he's been hanging out with you all weekend. Take it how you can.
No, we got the cup thing coming yet. That wasn't the cup.
Why did he say it was the Cup?
Oh yeah, we're gonna give away 2 awards. We got these 2 awards we're giving away.
Oh, we got the cup in 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Where do they do 2 different cups? What is this?
I think we just got excited. And it
Because
wasn't
there's
the
a cup coming out on the track.
Yeah.
All right. And they've been calling it the Cup.
Yeah.
So what was that? We are so organized. I love it. We're on top of it.
Oh, look at this replay. Wow, what a shot.
Yeah, the replay's awesome how they do this.
Fans at home getting some good replay action. So good.
Well, the rain let up. It's turning out to be a beautiful afternoon.
It certainly is. We love some Demolition Derby.
Billy Joe, you haven't called me all day. I grab my phone, I get cell service for 2 seconds, and I see that, and it's like, oh, shoot. Sorry, babe, I'm working.
We talked to her last night.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. You guys want to hear how a conversation of Mike Tix and his wife goes? What do you mean you're not going to be home on time? Nah, I'm just kidding. She's pretty easy to get along with.
It's hard out here with no reception.
Yeah, oh
like
gosh,
the family has to just hope and pray that we're live. So thankfully they have TrackShotLive to stream live to them. That way they can see whether or not what we got. But that's always been a kind of an issue here, is the lack of reception. But in a way, it's nice to focus on the Derby.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, here we are, sitting down back in front of the camera.
Tix, you're a little dirty. What happened?
Well,
is your butt still wet?
No, actually, it's drying out. The inner thighs, you know how you get that inner chafage, it's like that little wet spot right there gets you. So,
you didn't bring no powder?
Oh, I got some. I definitely got some. Okay. So that's kind of the thing. So we just kind of figured that we would sit down and do a little commutating from here and let you guys see the beautiful people of Jason Sauer and Bobby Brockway that are sitting on the right and the left.
The Hammer and Hoosier. How did you get that nickname, Bobby?
I actually, for like 3 shows out of however many, I found the gas pedal, and David Buzzkill Rubber gave me the Hammer and Hoosier nickname because it was always underbuilt Derby, because I always went underbuilt.
Right.
But then I got actually a cool name, and it was by David or Ryan, whatever you guys want to call him.
I like the alliteration. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, so as you guys are seeing on the big portion of the screen, Sanfilippo and Spinning Wheels, I mean, they give away so many awards and they recognize so many people here. It's absolutely amazing. I mean, I always say amazing just because I don't know what better word to use for it. But they give away so much recognition to all the people that make this thing happen, because there are so many people behind the scenes that make this is to the level and the magnitude of the show that it is. So they do not let these people go unnoticed and unrecognized.
Amazing what they give away.
There are so many hands being shook. so many family and friends and people really in it, man.
Right.
Yeah, and that is the cool thing about this here. It's like there is no one person taking all the responsibility for this. There's nobody taking all the credit for this. I mean, a lot of these people don't want any credit for this. They just want to make sure that this gets bigger and better and succeeds. You know, as we've got the weather here today, the stands are still very full.
Yeah.
And the crowd is so loud.
Yeah.
Especially when they throw away candy to the kids.
Yeah.
My goodness, you'd think they were watching Justin Timberlake.
I'm gonna tell a story here, and I don't know if I even should tell it, but I'm going to because
here we go.
Story time.
These guys. So there was
Tipsy.
a young gal that had a peanut allergy, and in some of these candy bags that they're throwing away, and they have hundreds and hundreds of pounds of candy. And this young gal, unfortunately, had a peanut allergy, and she got into a candy with some peanuts in it.
Oh, no.
And she had a reaction from it. And I watched Josh Buell and Decker talk about it this morning, and they're like, oh, my God, they felt horrible about this. And it's like to watch those two guys, and they're like, okay, we're going to put this on. And then next thing you know, it's we had spoke about, well, you can't be accountable for everything like that when you're doing something as great as this. And they're like, we just have a hard time accepting that. They're like, we should have thought of that. And it's like, and I'm sitting there talking to Buell and Decker, and it's like, hey, you guys, there's a certain level of responsibility of somebody else that needs to take care of it.
Right.
So, but yeah, it was just ironic.
Well, that's the Derby driver and all of us. It's to control the variable.
Bobby Brock. Oh, look at that. Jake from State Farm just called Bobby Brockway out. He just told him that he would junk him any day.
He's awesome.
That's fantastic.
Back to Mike, and I guess because you guys, I gotta go get my
That is awesome. That kid is smiling from ear to ear.
That was really cool.
I would actually like maybe to get with you and figure out how we can maybe get him to Minnesota and put him in a car.
To whip your butt again.
Yeah.
I wouldn't get on the track with him because he would whip my butt.
Yeah, that is so. So if you guys missed out what happened there, Jake from State Farm, 58, right? Wasn't that his number?
59.
59.
59?
Yeah.
At 58, 59, 73,
The car
12.
that kept hitting me really hard.
Yeah.
Yes.
But Jake from State Farm, Jake won the overall hard hitter of the evening of the weekend, and they gave a cool trophy away for him. So yeah, that's so cool. But then for him to win that and call out Brockway, it's
awesome.
And
he's down there smiling. That's what I said earlier. I've seen him like 4 times today, and he just as soon as he sees me, he smiles really big and then high fives me. Like he knows he owns me. He owns me.
I'll be your huckleberry.
Yeah,
you did really well. You had to. Like, you were battling the car, come on.
Sour, please shut up.
Everybody can make excuses. There's no excuses on that. He whipped me. I appreciate what you're trying to do for me because I'm sensitive.
I do care about you.
You can rub him and stroke him and make him feel better later,
He
but
was
you
down there
ain't doing it right now.
He was trying to Fred Flintstone that thing. He was trying to pick the car up and walk it around the track. I watched him. He was trying to stomp through the floor so he could push that car around. We were rooting for Bob.
No, we were rooting for Bob to get his butt handed to him.
He did.
Watch Jake from State Farm drive through him again.
I like that.
Jake Farm.
He was farming Bobby.
Is my insurance company going to be mad if I switch from Allstate to State Farm now?
Just for that reason? Yeah. I just was there for Jake.
I was there for Jake. I'm doing it for Jake.
Hey, Sauer, there is a position in life where you can be a dink to Bobby, okay?
I have. Yeah. And we've moved on.
Yeah.
It went well. It went well. What are you trying to say?
I'm just trying to say you don't have to be nice all the time, all right?
I'm nice to you.
I know you are, but I
nice
give you no reason. I give you zero reason to be mean to me, Sauer.
You are always giving.
Okay, can you give me one example of what I've done to Jason that he should be mean to me?
You looked at him wrong yesterday.
Yeah, that's because he gave me the look.
See, you looked at him wrong. That was your fault.
No, he gave me the look and then left with you.
Ooh, not the look. Not the look. Actually, not the. I was just thinking about not the look. Oh, jeez.
He gave me the look and then left with you and did 52 miles an hour and a 55.
Dude,
I do 28 to 30.
If you guys are ever in a hurry to get somewhere, do not let Sauer drive.
I lead a parade.
This guy I felt myself getting older riding with Sauer.
Oh, did you see that older lady? She was in like a Delta 88, like the newer style, real small. and she had her cigarette in her mouth and was just shaking her head and finally passed
Yeah,
him
in a
on that
walker.
hill.
She had a walker in her car.
Yeah.
You know, old Grandma Blue Hair just blows past on a mountain in New York and just blows past Sour, and Sour's like, what?
Hey, he goes the speed that he could go. We go straight down. These hills are big. Like, your ears pop and everything. Everybody else has to hit their brakes to slow down. This dude don't even have to hit his brakes.
No, exactly.
He actually hits the speed limit for once when he goes down the
Yeah,
hill.
I get nervous when I'm like 2 miles over the speed limit. I feel like I'm going to get pulled over. I don't know. When you're in a spray-painted truck, I worry about, I just worry about it. And I do like driving slow, and it does irritate a lot of people. And I know you derby drivers probably drive 90 everywhere.
I love it because after I made a little joke about it, he's like, every time he's like, I'll follow you. I'm like, absolutely not, because there's nothing to talk about because you won't find the track if we leave you.
I have Tix. Tix knows how to get here. We'll be here 10 minutes after you get here.
Well, the worst problem was last night going to the the library, and so Sour's got it on GPS. I'm like, no, don't turn here. And he's looks at me, he's like, do you know where we're going? The GPS? Yeah, no, don't go that way. And it's like, we'll just go up this way and we'll take a left up here. So the GPS tells us like 4 more times to turn. It's like, no, get your blinker off.
I was crying wolf. I had 3 left turns the whole time. I'm like, they're not going to believe me when I make the left on this one.
The actual left that we need to take, nobody's going to follow us. You're going to keep going. But you got Josh Decker down there right now giving props to family and everything like that. You guys, you see all the people that are like in the spotlight of the Demolition Derby putting on these productions and everything like that, just like even us here in Trackshot Live. I mean, we have some of the most amazing people behind the scenes that make this happen. I mean, you like Katie. I tried messing with her and interviewing her in front of the crowd yesterday, and Katie had 0. She wanted nothing to do with it.
That's true.
And it's like they're just okay, just being in the shadow. But these women, Jeremy Gully's wife, Jody. God dang it. Yes, Jody. God, I hope I'm right.
I don't know names. So
I'm so sorry. It's Jody. I'm pretty sure.
I'm the guy that remembers faces, not names.
Well, so we have all these women behind us that do 99% of the stuff to make us shine in the public eye, and we can't thank them enough. But this event right here, these families, every one of these kids, I mean, you have Trent, you have Bailey, you have all of the Gully family. You have, all these kids are here busting their tails all weekend long. And it's like they don't ever get any credit or anything like that. So hats off to my wife, Billy Joe, back at home in Minnesota. The things that you do for me, the butt chewings that I throw at you that you don't deserve because I'm upset and everything. I am sorry, babe. And you truly are the huge part of the success. And
I'm going to go ditto. Hey, Nina, ditto.
Sorry. I just puked in my mouth.
Why? What happened?
Because he doesn't call her for 2 days, and now he's going to sit here and talk about how beautiful
I don't
call
my wife for 4 days. I'm a terrible person.
There we go.
All right, we got the next one. BJ, we love you, and thank you for everything you do for all of us, actually. You make it all
I can't wait for you to come back to Pittsburgh so I can give an excellent tour, and we'll go right to the slushies.
I can't wait for
Library slushies.
Bloody Mary Sunday.
Hey, you guys, we do have the cup stuff coming out here again. Please, 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 please remember here, you guys, it is not too late to donate to Sanfilippo here. Get on the TrackShot Live, order your apparel, hit the apparel button, and buy the stuff and help. Even if you want to donate, there is a donation link that you can go on to.
59,
Jake from State Farm, the one that took Bobby Brockway, the Hammer and Hoosier, down and treated him like his very own BRCH.
Well, all right, here comes the wagon. I painted this like 2 days ago.
Kettlewood.
This is the guy that had the 4-wheel drive
Subaru.
Armstrong
out there, hips and dibs. We got Armstrong Repair 19A. He got the Mad Dog yesterday in the hard cars, and that's how he got a chance to go to the dance here.
I hope Jake pulls this off. It'd be awesome if my man Jake pulls it off. And we apologize that we thought the last heat was the cup.
Yeah, Bobby was
blame it on
wrong.
Sour.
I'll take it. You can blame it on me.
Wrong.
Hey, you guys, I got to tell you, I absolutely love standing up here with you guys. It's so much fun. Everybody at home, thank you for for allowing us to entertain you with our absolute nonsense and non-professionalism that we do here on TrackShot Live.
I love it. I'm going to let Danny get on my mic here. I'm going to say goodbye. Hey, love you guys, TrackShot Live. I'll see you in a minute. What, no?
Yeah, put Danny on, go take care of that stuff, and then on closing, get your butt back up here. Oh my God, I just sounded like Josh Decker.
Yeah, you gave orders.
No. You guys at home, I am so sorry. Sour, I will never tell you what to do. I never want to be Josh Decker.
No.
I didn't mean it that way. I am so sorry.
I absolutely love it. Love it.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah, there's no way in heck I'm telling anybody what to do.
No, because then you do sound like him.
Yeah.
And you're already in trouble with Skinny, so
yeah,
you would get more trouble.
The TKO is 628 a carry. He was throwing it down.
Yes.
That's awesome to see him make it out here. So this is the Cup Challenge right here. This is all the hard hitters that got the Mad Dogs and the winners. They get to come on out here and give it a shot and see how this is going to go. There's that number 17, the Newport coming out here, that shocker that Ben was just in awe with because it was so clean.
Yeah.
Dilligaff.
Dilligaff, that's yeah.
Dilligaff.
Yo, popping, smacking.
Hey, where
I think
were
that's
you?
a small block.
Where were we when we were on Fremont Street?
Oh, Vegas.
Oh yeah, Vegas.
You
love it,
jerk.
See, you gotta try to trick Tixie into saying it, because if not, he tries to say it right.
That was another one of those awesome destination derbies that we
Amazing.
just made tons of fun. Subway, overbuying Subway. Somebody wanting to Indian leg wrestle me. Yeah, we have stories from across the country, and it is so much fun. And everybody at home, we would love to make stories with you guys.
Yes.
When you win, we put your name on it.
$52 worth of McDonald's, only a small fry got 8.
And it wasn't even the whole small fry.
No.
It was the first handful. We couldn't even go feed the bums outside because we didn't have the ability.
Nope.
I wonder if the muscle car is going to make it back out here for this. I mean, it qualified.
That would be awesome.
Actually, he was pretty tore up there at the end. He, you know, and that's a hard car to fix. I mean, how do you fix that car? Who's got parts for that thing laying around?
Yeah.
Everyone knows Klinger, right? Klinger's on there. Very first one ever, Mike Green, Bob Dixon, Klinger, then Klinger again. And Klinger retired. Klinger retired to let other people win. If you don't know Mike Klinger, he decided to retire so maybe somebody else would win one.
So that's really cool. They're talking about the trophy. And Mike Klinger, he's a legendary driver over here. Just an amazing driver. Wins a lot of stuff. Awesome builder. And his name is on there twice. And they're saying that Mike Klinger is retired. So. Yep, back-to-back years he won with his relic car and put his name twice on that cup.
That's awesome.
The Decker's out there asking people if they bought cars from Klinger. I like that Busch square body Explorer there. I asked him about his good luck charms in the front window.
1 minute left. 1 minute left. No.
Can you explain what they are?
Yeah. Hey, Bill, can you zoom in on that number 11, the Busch Light Square van right there? He's got a he's got it. There he is. See?
Make sure there's nobody else. If you can hear my voice and you're in this car.
Hey, Bill, zoom in on that golden in blue square body Explorer down there, number 11. Right in the front window.
You don't have a headset on. You can take it off.
A little bit to the right. Right there. Zoom in on that golden blue.
Car.
Yep. So I interviewed him yesterday after his win, and he's got some Lucky Charms hanging off of his front windshield there, and he said he goes he's never lost. He's never lost with those in there, so those are his good luck charm right there. So
you're just like a football commentator. If the guy's, however you say that word, if he's like hasn't lost at all in a September, and they break it out.
Yeah.
In case he loses.
Yep.
Wow.
So that's it. So he
Yep.
said, he goes,
He's
as
done.
long as I got him with me, I don't lose. So we'll
Love
see.
it.
We'll see if those things are good enough to put his name on the cup right there. So
It's going to be Jake, bud.
you think
It's gonna be
Jake's
Jake.
taking it? Huh?
Jake's pulling in this one off.
Yeah,
I think Jake might got it.
Jake might be the one. I'll tell you what, the one that's going to scare me is that Armstrong. If he's got that thing running right, he is going to just destroy front wheels on cars. And he is a heck of a veteran driver too. He's not that old, but he's a darn good driver.
And there are just so many cool cars in one heat too.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You never get a good price. You go find them like this. I mean, this man bought a.
Josh Decker's talking about the price of these cars and stuff like
He's
that.
just
And
mad that he can't find them for cheap.
Fuel size is 25.
yeah.
$3 grand all day.
So that he wants to spend it. He number 41 or 49 wants Decker to buy his car right now. So I'll sell it to you.
Oh, that's a beautiful car. No, babe. Okay, my wife says.
So now we got. So now I got to talk about something. You guys watched that highlight reel of the muscle cars from last night.
Yes, sir.
We did not give thanks to our first responders standing out here today. We gave thanks to all of our veterans and everything like that, and we honored our colors. We did not thank our first responders. You've seen firsthand in that video the importance of the first responders and a professional fire crew to be here to take care of a situation that we had last night. Even after they put the chemical on the fire on, or the chemical on the fire extinguishers on there, they still needed that large professional equipment to put that fire out. So thank you, first responders, firefighters, ambulance, paramedics, and police officers that we have not had to use at all this weekend. Thank you so much for everything.
And anyone at home that does that job, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you for all you do.
Yeah.
Definitely underappreciated and underpaid.
Yes, absolutely.
But we appreciate you here at TrackShot Live very much.
Yes. All right, who is putting this thing on the cup right here? You know, we talk about the last chance for the dance. This is the dance.
Yeah.
This is the dance. This is the last one in the countdown in 3, 2, 1, green flag. Here comes Armstrong right there on that back wheel. Very first shot, just pinpointed it on the 11 Bush vehicle. There's Jake from State Farm. Double zero car getting on that front wheel of the 17 and that new Ford Shocker. 78 coming in for a hard hit right on that wheel of 628 carry. What a shot, just folded that thing. Oh, he's hung up in him now. '78 of Harold got out of there.
Yeah.
Now Carey's getting a run.
628 of Carey coming in on him. Oh, here comes Jake pointing. Jake from State Farm coming in.
Got him.
Wow, what a shot.
Here comes the Imperial. Who's he going to go after? Oh!
Just played that front suspension back. Here comes Jake all the way down on the end.
That was good hit there.
You got Harold coming back in that Mopar again. He's not letting him get away. 19A comes on that wheel of Carey, breaks that wheel off. Got a red flag for a wheel.
Red flag, red
What
flag.
a shot by Armstrong right there. 19A just putting it on and breaking that wheel off on 628 Carey. Just pinpointed with that bumper on the front of that compact.
628's a full size, bud.
No, I know, but the 19A is a compact.
Yeah,
He's the one that broke her off. That 628 don't look full size hardly anymore.
No.
Somebody's cooking bacon out there. Pat, pat, pat.
It's that red Newport.
Yeah, she's got one bad bank on it. She's got a dirty valve. Green flag back in action. Jake at State Farm right on that wagon.
Oh, big fire, big fire,
nasty
big fire.
Nasty.
Get him out of there. Oh, Ben got tackled by...
I jumped right on Ben on that one.
Oh, they're spraying Decker. Love it.
Oh, that's cold. That's cold. Oh, man. Oh, guys. Oh.
Well, they're putting a couple gallons down there.
That's hot. That's hot and the cold. Went hot and the cold.
All right, were we just talking about first responders?
Yes, that's why we have them here.
Need I say more right there? If you guys go to a demolition derby and you do not have professional first responders there to take care of the safety, think twice.
Yeah. And
think twice.
I think it's great expertise for these fire departments, too, to have these derbies because it gives them practice to do this stuff on.
Yeah.
You know, we don't want to see fires and you don't want to see none of that, but make sure you're having your first responders there helps out a lot.
Yeah, no doubt about it. So thank you. That's we couldn't that couldn't have been a better example of how much you need first responders at your event. And I cannot believe how limber Ben is. Did you see Decker fold him over the wall?
Yeah.
That was like the reverse invert. Have you ever had that, Bobby?
This is a family channel.
Over the concrete
Over
wall.
the concrete wall. You missed it, didn't you?
No, I seen Ben. I was filming it for him.
Oh, did you get it on video?
Yeah.
We'll have
when Josh laid on him, though, that's what caused that.
This is a family event.
Josh wanted to look like he was the one saving him when Ben was already there, so Josh jumped on Ben, and that's how Ben did the inverted backflip. I got it on film.
Yeah.
You want to watch it later? We will.
That can be on the highlights on the end of the year.
I'll have to see if Uncle Bill can put it on there. Literally. Yeah, that was awesome.
I think they've got her taken care of.
You know, I give Josh a lot of flack and hard times and stuff, but every time there's been a fire, he's been one of the first ones
and
there
it
to
doesn't
help
matter
the
where he's
drivers.
on the track at. He could be on the other end of the track, and he'll be the first one to do.
I mean, you can see the way he's holding his back right now. He's not such a young spring chicken anymore, so.
He's a young 38-year-old guy, you know.
You know, it's like you say, you guys at home, you know we bust Decker's crap, but it's, you know, it's all in fun and everything like that. I mean, we are all so proud to be here together and doing this stuff, and it's crazy when you come over here to New York and all the support that Decker and Gully and Buell and Brian, they all have here. It's just, it's absolutely amazing.
Oh, yeah.
That thing went up fast, too.
Oh, yes, it did.
Yeah. Can you imagine if they would have had a hole in the firewall? Oh, that thing would have been right back in the cab. That's Jake, 59 Jake's looking real good. 19.8. Armstrong's looking good. The old Imperial of
Basher?
Yeah, I can't remember his name. I just forgot it. 78 of Harold, last night's hard car winner, is looking beautiful.
Smith looks pretty good down there.
Yeah, Smith is looking really good, too, and he was a hell of a driver, too. He was a very smart driver. Here we go, green flags. We're back in action. Live and real.
Armstrong going after that Imperial.
Jake comes in on that Imperial.
They're not scared of him.
No.
I'd be running around like my head chopped off while I was in the heat with an Imperial.
Woo! 21, our last heat winner out there. He's still doing really good. Not much damage. They had to throw some fuel in that car I seen. The 19A of Armstrong coming back into the action. Oh, Jake puts it right on the 21 on that wall. Smith comes in and returns the favor for him. The 19A, I'm sure you guys can't hear it down there, but the 19A of Armstrong is kind of running rough. He's not sounding real good.
We're getting down to about 5, 6 cars left.
That relic car seems pretty hard in the nose.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
I got to be honest with you. I've never really looked at those cars that close up front.
Never.
I think his big advantage is he's got no bumper height.
Yeah.
Here comes our 21.
Oh! Wow!
Oh.
Jake from State Farm comes in and gives 21 a licking.
Heads up.
Head
dude,
up.
Nose to nose.
Nose to nose. And Jake from State Farm pulls away.
Wow, look at the front of that car.
Jake from State Farm drives right through the 21 on that rear end. What a shot. 21 comes right back in on that Imperial and just sticks it on 49. Oh, they're teaming up on him pretty bad there. You got Harold coming in against the wall with that hard car. Smith comes in, 19-8. Here comes Jake right down the middle on Harold. They got 21 on the clock down there. He was dead in the water after running through that Imperial. Look at that in the front of that Imperial. That entire motor on that right bank is wide open. Header folded back. You can see everything. There's nothing but engine hanging there. 78 Harold right in the back of the 49.
I cannot believe how hard the nose of that old car is, though.
Yeah.
21 found fire. Got to make a competitive hit. He is on the clock. They are still watching him.
Jake.
Got a competitor hit there, so he's good. He's back off the clock. Armstrong is dead. What has Armstrong got? '78 of Harold right into Jake, just pushing him around to the 59 car. Wow,
no, they're taking the
right
beat.
there. That Lincoln Smith out there is doing really good, keeping his nose clean, staying out of them wet spots.
Jake just lost drive, reverse. He's 1, 2, he's fourth out of everybody. He went to come to turn around, the front end jumped and nothing.
Look at the front of that Imperial. Wow. Everything is cleared off that thing all the way back to the motor.
Oh.
Harold just lost that radiator.
Where's that? I think you're going to be down to Smith and those guys here.
They said Smith would win it, but I'm going to have to say that Jake was hitting harder than he's hit all weekend, though. So
Jake was killing it.
He can take the trophy home, but a 16-year-old kid in a mini car was hitting harder than him.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm not picking favorites. I'm just saying everybody said that Smith would win, but everybody else has been hitting.
Yeah.
Look at the front of that Imperial.
That is wild.
Harold takes Smith to the wall hard.
Harold got a good shot of this too.
Yeah, listen to that motor of that thing.
Oh, fire. And Decker is on point again.
Is that a valve cover that let loose or something? Did you see how it stayed on that bank?
That's that. I was watching that fire and looking down from up here. It is. It's like, you know, sometimes you got those valve covers that'll blow those gaskets out, and that oil just runs down there. And
they put those filler, you know, for the fill the oil, and then they have that rubber. It gets hot, melts out, and then the oil starts shifting. It's almost like what it was.
Harold's putting the helmet back on. He's not saying he's not done.
Look at Beal.
Take your mask off. If your flag don't do it, take your mask off and snuff it out.
That's the only thing they're good for. Oh, I hope he wins. Harold.
Yeah.
He's got one fire. You get 2 fires and then you're out. 1 fire, you're good. 2 fires, then you're out, unfortunately.
I got a new nickname, Tix.
Yeah, what's that?
Meatball.
Meatball?
Meatball.
There you go.
Oh, boy.
Look at how nice that ski cradle looks in Harold's car down there.
Ski ink.
Yeah.
Bringing the Derby world to the next level.
Jason Brzezinski, haven't seen you for a while, buddy. Hope all is good up there in the Michigan area.
Menominee.
Right on the Wisconsin-Michigan border. You throw a softball, you can hit Wisconsin. There we go. Harold's got in there still. Smith is doing good. The 49 of the Imperial there that's just cleared. Just cleared. Look at that. There's not a belt. There's not nothing spinning on the front of that car.
It's just a popping.
And he is not giving up, though.
I can't believe he still has steering. Still has steering.
Oh, here comes another fire.
Yep. Revving that thing up way too high.
No.
The stack is laid right over. I can see the spark plug wires rip right off that first cylinder, cylinder 2. That's why he's breaking up like that. Holden got up in him really hurt that Imperial.
This has been an awesome heat.
Yeah. And this track, really, I think, played favorite to the mini cars a lot, you know. They can move around a little quicker, and, like, that's why Jake from State Farm was just laying those hits down.
I'll have to say, we've been to a lot of tracks, Tix, and if those tracks would have taken on this kind of rain, it would have been junk. This track. I love it. This is a great track.
And it's actually raining really good right now, folks. I don't know if you can see it, but green flag, here we go, back in action.
Oh, got that tire.
89 of Kershaw. He lost motor right here. Oh, he got her fired back up.
These two are going to the other end of battle to get away from the old Imperial.
Yeah.
That 78 of Harold is going to be, you want to be cautious over revving that motor like that. You get a splash of oil back out
Look,
there.
he's trying to get Smith to back up to get some room, and Smith won't back up.
Here comes Imperial. He might get him into the heat. Hey, made a hit. Both those Imperial and 78, they can both catch on fire one time and they're done.
Yep.
So, I don't know if you've seen it, but the Imperial, the way it's sitting, it looked like it hit Smith on the tire. It looked like he was struggling with steering for a little bit, but maybe not. Oh, he's got steering.
He's got tires locked up.
Harold reached out and broke his stick.
He don't even have his helmet on, and Smith's still hitting him.
So we're down to 2.
Guy had his helmet off, and Smith finally found the gas pedal. Sorry, I don't mean to be, it's just everybody here is putting on a show, like.
Yeah, you just put your foot to the floor and go. It don't matter.
Everybody. Even that Danny Ogden guy from Utah.
He only makes one. Yeah, he only makes one hit though.
Holden Smith, isn't it? I think that's what Holden Smith.
I'll tell you, I think Jake from State Farm would get my most Mad Dog in that heat, but that would be me.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Harold Humphreys with a great run in second. Well, third, I think. I think Bishaw gets second. I gotta say,
yeah, Bishaw got second. Harold broke off.
All right.
Nice run there, Smith. Kept your nose clean for a long time and everything like that. That was absolutely great.
Oh, that car looked pretty good all the way to the end, huh?
Yeah.
How about that Imperial? My goodness.
Just got cleared. Just got cleared.
Pretty incredible for me.
Trying to figure out who that Mad Dog is out there. That's what they're looking for right now. You're going to wait and see.
I saw your son Jake out there pointing to the crowd.
I love
it. Yeah, he was pointing up to the sky at Bobby Brockway saying, like, you're lucky you're not out here because
right?
I'd be feeding you again.
I love it.
I like him now. He's your son.
Yeah.
He's your son.
It's my Derby boy.
Your Derby son.
My Derby son.
You had a Derby son this weekend.
Hey, I got to shoot something out there. I got a question from Ron McClung on. He wants to know, we at our show up there at Minnesota Throwdown here, we have what we're calling the wife swap. You guys, you got the two-man extreme stuff out there. Well, this round, oh, look at that fire, yeah. So the wife swap, what it is the husband builds the car, the wife drives the car 100%. The husband is just sitting in the passenger seat riding along. But the wife swap portion of it is we're going to draw chips, and the wives are going to drive some other man's car. So you are going to. What do you say? Oh, sorry. But what the deal of it is the women are going to be driving some other guy's car, and he's going to be riding in his car while somebody else's wife is driving your car. So it's going to be cool as heck. So that is how the wife swap works. You build the car. It's an 80s, basically a light build car, and go out there. The guys ride in the passenger seat. The women have 100% of it. So, yeah, it's cool.
And that's what's happening at the showdown?
Yep, at the Minnesota Throwdown. That'll be on Friday night will be the wife swap.
I got a question.
Yes.
Serious question.
How serious?
Heart to heart.
There it is. Jake, give him some noise.
Did he really get it?
I don't know.
Oh, they're putting a couple out there and letting the crowd pick. So the wife swap derby, do you think Josh would enter that? with I think Katie.
Yeah, I don't know on that one.
Well, ask it again. Oh.
Jake from State Farm got it. $120.
Love it.
Nice.
That's
Buy
awesome.
some Smith
Congratulations,
Metalworks
Jake. Yeah, that's so cool. That's so cool. Well, there we go. We've got that stuff. This is like a wrap here for this. We got to get some stuff squared away. We got to go get some pictures. Let's sit down, boys. Let's give our thoughts. This is kind of one of those things that right there, another fire. Look at that. That's just that
Wow.
one side. So, yeah. You guys, we sit here and we talk about this stuff and recap on everything that we've got going on here and stuff like that. Just watching these replays are just awesome. Love it. Just love it.
That was a really good final heat of the 2021 season.
Yeah, definitely want to thank God for giving us this opportunity to be a part of this with this family.
Yeah.
To be here, like, to be able to have the funds to get here to help out, the time off of work, away from our family, to be a part of this. I'm so thankful.
Yep, no doubt about it.
For certain.
You know, we missed Skinny this weekend.
Skin Dog.
Love you back at home, brother.
I know he's watching. He's tired of hearing Decker's voice.
Yeah, we got all that stuff going on, and it's gonna be fun here in a couple weeks. We'll all be back together, get healthy for that one. As far as Sanfilippo 2021, you guys get this on your bucket list. You need to see this event. Absolutely. This is most definitely got to see. This is what it is. Just an amazing event, amazing organization, and it's all for the right reasons. Don't forget, it is not too late to go to TrackShotLive.com and order up some swag. Go to the apparel, order up your shirts from Sanfilippo, order up TrackShot Live stuff. All the proceeds are going to Sanfilippo here. We had tons of fun gully running that car, and just laying down the smack for Martin. I mean, all of the poor young ones that we have lost to this disease, we're definitely cheering on the event all weekend long. So we can't thank the families enough for everything like that. All of the sponsors. All of the support. We didn't name every single one of them out or anything like that. It would take us forever. Alex Vasco, All For Him Racing.
Yep.
Thanks.
You're right, though, about this being a destination. This is a great time of year to be here if you're, like, into the fall foliage and the drive. It's beautiful here in New York. So if you got an RV, you know what I mean?
My God.
Look at all the people that are camping here, too.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's a nice place to be.
Yep. Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, the fall foliage is just starting here. You look at the mountainsides. You've got your crisp, crystal colors that are starting to pop through. We got some fog coming off of the hills and everything like that. Is absolutely amazing. It's beautiful. So, like I said, please put this on your list to come here and make this bigger and better.
Yeah, to show you how much everybody loves this. Take your promoter, standing right there. A guy has 4x4 square tubing right in his truck, right in the frame rail. Tell him to take it out or load it. 30 cars, 40 cars, 100 cars, whatever Tix had, and that guy had the audacity to come up and tell me he wasn't coming back because he didn't follow the rules. Okay, so that's the little part of it. 300 cars here. I never heard one person complain.
Not one.
Nope.
Not one.
You know what I mean? And it just shows you how giving everybody is. Because as a promoter, you can't make anybody happy. Not everybody.
Yeah, you try.
You try, yeah, and you're an amazing promoter, and you bend over backwards for everybody.
Certainly.
I was just using that to show, 300 people, 300 cars, not one person. Everybody gets out, high fives, smiling.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the
true
atmosphere.
teamwork here.
Yes,
Yeah, it's like
the
real
atmosphere
team.
is very unique. It is one of a kind. I have never seen this atmosphere before, and I am so proud to say that I finally have been here.
Yes.
And I will promise you I will be back every single year. This is one of those things that unless if I cut off a big toe, I will be here. I mean, this is awesome. So, so just the atmosphere here is just really cool. I'm not saying there ain't other great shows across the country. Not by no means. That's not what we're saying. But this is a unique one to put it on the list to get on down here. There's other great shows all around the place, and I know some people say that we're kind of biased at times and stuff like that. No, we're just biased to awesome, cool stuff and awesome, cool people that do great things for our sport and our family that we call Demolition Derby.
we have a good time every day.
Every day.
God, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's hard to get us in a bad mood. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We find the silver lining in any event. So today it rained half the day, but I wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
Like,
Can
it's
you use one of those big words real quick, Sour? Just anything, just to impress me.
Alliteration is a word when you put two letters together at the front. So, like, hammering Hoosier is an HH, all right?
I love it.
Hot Ticks is not alliteration. So it'd have to be Hot Hicks. I don't know.
Yeah.
We can add something in there that works. You know what? You guys at home, you see us pick on each other and have fun and everything like that. And your little loves and emojis and crap like that when we're having fun with each other, we totally love it.
Yeah.
That's what makes it so fun. When I get to sit up here, Sour and Brockway and stuff like that, and we just have tons of fun. It don't matter who's up here with us. We always want to have fun. You guys enjoy it at home. And all your great responses and comments are so loved, and I don't know if I want to say deserved, because I don't think we deserve any of it.
I need checked. Sour doesn't know barely anything about cars, so please go ahead and just fact check Sour.
All right, so he walked right into that, because that's what I was looking for. I was gonna say, like, he's the professional speaker. He knows these big words. We'll stick to the cars. You make us sound good with your big words and stuff like that, and we'll just do that. So you could have not walked into this any better than, that was going to be my dig on Sour, but you totally assisted me. I appreciate it, homie.
Yeah, my biggest word is ginormous and absolutely.
And
absolutely.
You've
been using it wrong. Both.
Yeah.
Yeah,
ginormous is not in the dictionary.
Oh.
That's a made up word. It's like supercalifragilistic.
Expialidocious.
Yeah. See, now spell it.
Oh.
Y3.
IT.
Nope.
No.
You're so smart.
No, you guys.
You can eat at Olive Garden.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't afford Olive Garden, so I definitely need Fazoli's, please.
I am hungry.
After this one, we can't afford Olive Garden, because we did this for free, and we were happy to be here.
Free 99.
All of us, we had a blast here. That's just the coolest thing. You got all these cars getting loaded up there. I know there's a junkyard here that said you can leave all your cars behind. They'll take the cars to the scrapyard. They will take a.
Shut up there. Shut it down. Just hit a button. Shut it down.
All right.
Decker.
Is that our dad down there?
Dad is yelling at us over.
All right, so we're gonna go for the shutdown part. You guys, so the biggest thing of it is the wrap up on this thing that I want you guys to understand is everybody out there that did donate, did buy swag, thank you so much. It was for a great cause. All the Minnesota homies that gave out $800.
Oh my God! Thanks to Minnesota,
dude. You guys, we love you guys. The Heim brothers or Heim cousins down there, the family Heim Racing. Brian Hendricks, you guys kick. I'm going to say it this time. You guys kick ass. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. It's worth getting my butt chewed from Decker for saying ass. You guys kick ass. You guys are amazing.
Home, thank you. Everybody that came here and gave their time, their money, their donations, thank you. And can't wait to see you in 2 weeks, Tix.
Yeah. God, thank you, brother. Sour, what's up, homie?
Salute the fans at home with all those shares. That was such an incredible amount of shares, because this was an historic event.
Yeah.
The shares from you guys at home, I think we're at like 285 this morning. Just shares.
Sick.
Just shares. We're
Sick.
like 8,000 in just the recap on the YouTube channel. So go to the YouTube channel. Bill's already put together the greatest hits out of that muscle car.
Yeah.
So we are a part of the muscle car, the first one ever. TrackShotLive brought it to you, and the fans made it great. And I love you guys. Thanks for buying my T-shirt.
Yeah, hey, you guys, like Sour said, TrackShotLive.com. Go on there, love it, share it. Get on YouTube, support us, follow us, subscribe to us. That's what makes us better, because all of this stuff is what helps us market ourselves in better places, bigger places, and bringing in the big corporate sponsor that is going to make this bigger and better. Just like AB Cat Tech, what you guys do for us is amazing. Everybody down in that bottom corner of that screen that you see all the time, take 2 seconds, send them an email, send them a post, send them a Facebook message, thank them for what they're doing, because what they do is allowing us at TrackShot Live to bring it to you. So
letting us be ginormous.
We're going to be ginormous. But
Ginormous and absolutely.
At that point, this is what we're saying. We love you guys.
Love you guys.
We're finishing up right
be
here.
Safe. It's all about family.
Love you guys.
Thank
Peace
you.
out.